It started in Wyoming, or so the story goes. Just a man making tacos. Now everybody knows. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on in Taco John's, Taco John's. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on. Everybody's singing the song.
If you're looking for a whole lot of great tasting real Mexican food, cooked up hot and fresh and just the way you like it, you're going to love what's going on at Taco John's.
There's a whole lot of Mexican going on at Taco John's, Taco John's. It's going on at Taco John's, Taco John's, going on at Taco John's.
Johnny, you ought to be selling these things.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Show that we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. All weed, baby, 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck back. DJ Dirty Skin. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even got to tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Show that we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Whole weed, baby, 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Welcome to the Altered Perspective. It's me. I'm here. I'm flying solo today, so I'm just doing the stream on my own. Who needs those guys? Damn it. Who needs those clowns? I have to make sure. Okay, yeah, that works. All right. Just making sure the video was behind me. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Altered Perspective. Episode 183. Give the video a like if you haven't already. We're going to go through some of the recent developments in the Jared Genesis saga. If you've been following on this stream and over on Drunken Peasants, the person who was catfishing Jared, the person known as Zoey, has finally gone... they've finally gone mask off to Jared. And they're unleashing the beast on Jared, if you know what I mean. Get the likes up, please, and we will get into that also. I'm going to put my Streamlabs link into the chat so we can try to get some donos going. Send me a Christmas miracle with some donos tonight. Help me meet at least my first goal. Unleash the beast, guys. Size doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter. I don't know why you think I don't know why you think I would keep tabs on the unfunny comedian. What a weird question. I have no idea. I'm guessing he's still around somewhere. He was pretty young back in the day. I think he was like maybe even like 17 or so, 18. So, you know, who knows if he's even the same as he used to be. I remember TJ fucks things. Now he's a grown man. I remember he was like a 15-year-old troll back in the, like 9 years ago. And I saw him around. Yay! Thank you for getting it started. Because we're going to have to read through some stuff that might give you brain damage. But first we're going to watch a video that might give you brain damage. This is Jared witnessing the word of the Lord to King Cobra JFS. Trying to save his soul. Let's see what this is like.
All right, everyone. Come on, gather around, gather around.
No, I don't want to get too close to you.
It's time for preaching. Time for some Jesus. Jesus is really cool, guys. Embrace virginity. Anyways.
Did he say embrace virginity?
Look, man, you guys know I'm down with Jesus, okay?
I know you say you are.
I rock the Christian label, even though I'm not really a fan of labels. But
you give yourself all kinds of labels. Christian, gamer, alpha. There's a bunch of them. I could sit down for a few minutes and write out a list of labels that you give yourself, including the P word, which we'll get to later.
But I do believe that Jesus is, pretty cool dude, for lack of a better word. And I just want Josh to know, listen, bro, I love you, homie. Like, God bless you, dude. You're a good dude.
So I know why Jared keeps making King Cobra videos, because he made the one video telling people to stop giving King Cobra money, and for some reason that got a lot of views for him. It got him over 1,000 views. And so that's one of his more highly viewed videos in a long time on YouTube. So that's why he keeps pushing the King Cobra thing. King Cobra doesn't give a shit about Jared.
I know you're a good guy. And I know deep down in your heart, you don't mean those terrible things that you say about Jesus, okay? I'm not mad.
Do you mean the terrible things you say about dating kids?
Mad at you for saying it. I know it's just your demons. We all struggle with inner demons, dude. Okay? You deal with a lot of crap. God knows that, Josh. And if you didn't know, the name Joshua actually means God of salvation. And in the Old Testament, Joshua is the successor of Moses.
Moses!
So there you go, King Cobra. You are the king of Israel. And that's great, because I bet that drives my...
Yeah, my name, Benjamin, that's an old Hebrew name. Tons of people have biblical names.
Trolls even more nuts.
It doesn't mean we're the descendants of the kings of Israel.
Because they're all fucking anti-Semitic. I know yours are too. They're a bunch of dingbats. Anyways, enough about them. Listen, brother, okay? I'm not telling you to repent, Josh. I'm just saying that I know that God is real and I know that he loves you, man. Satan doesn't care about anyone but himself, you know? He is more or less just using you for his own kingdom, okay?
For his own kingdom. What does that even mean?
He's not a rebel. He is just someone who's butthurt because God didn't choose him for, the Garden of Eden. Well, that's what the Old Testament says. I don't read much of the Old Testament, but, I'm open-minded to it. And so, anyways,
why do you think it's there?
Back to the devil. Look, man, Satan, okay, he's a nerd, bro. Like, Satan is not cool.
Satan's a nerd, bro. I bet he's converted so many people by saying, Satan's a nerd, bro.
That. Jesus is cool, bro. Jesus is punk rock. I mean, come on, bro.
Punk rock Jesus.
He was a revolutionary. He said, fuck the man. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. That's not what he said. He didn't say that, and he wasn't a revolutionary. He didn't lead a revolution.
To Pontius Pilate.
I'm pretty sure Pontius Pilate sentenced him to death, and he died.
They pretend like he didn't exist. That's how punk rock he is. You know what I mean?
I don't know if he really existed or not. There's no way I could know for sure. Even if he did exist, it doesn't matter. He wasn't magical.
I don't want you to believe he was a real person, but he was.
Even if he's a real person, that doesn't mean he's a magical person, like a weird demigod.
That's why so many people still believe in him, dude.
Him being a real person is not a good reason to believe that he was also a demigod.
And, Josh, I just want to say this, bro, like, on some real shit. Listen, I know your demons are trying to keep you down, okay? They don't want you to prosper. They don't. Your demons, they want you in a place of darkness because they thrive on darkness. Jesus will bring you peace, dude. He will bring you light. And I want you to know I am praying for you, bro, because I love you. From one lolcow to another, I think you're fucking rad. I do, bro. And I want the very, very best for you, bro.
What the very best for you,
we
bro.
may not agree on our
saying?
fucking politics and, I'm not a fan of feminism, and I know you are, but I know you're still a smart guy, bro. I don't think you're a simp, like your haters say. I think that maybe you're just, somewhat on a lost path, okay? But it's not your fault, man. Like, trust me, I know the struggle you're going through right now. It's not your fault, Josh. You were handed a lot of shit in your life. And I want you to know from...
But he hates sickos, and you are a sicko.
One homie to another, I totally get that. Okay, this is another reason I'm not mad at you for, saying certain things about Jesus, okay? I'm not mad, bro, because I get it. It's okay to be angry at God. The Bible even says you can be angry at him, but just don't harden your heart. Don't keep a grudge. All right? God...
You do that kind of shit all the time.
Gave you talents, dude. You're a fucking wizard on the guitar. I know you are.
Okay.
And I totally agree that acoustic is a good way to practice. So keep practicing your acoustic guitar, man. Learn those chords. Learn the pentatonic scale, all that good shit. You will eventually be a rock god, Josh, but drugs are going to keep you from that. Your demons will keep you from that. Look how many, great musicians died from drugs. Kurt Cobain, for example.
Kurt Cobain did not die from drugs. Kurt Cobain was a drug addict, and it definitely influenced, it probably influenced his decision to take his own life, but he didn't die of drugs. He didn't have an overdose. He didn't slowly kill himself by doing the drugs. He probably saw that in the horizon and made the choice.
He could have gone on to do more great things. Jimi Hendrix, they let drugs stop them from that. Don't follow in their footsteps, dude. You still have a future, Josh. You still have a fucking future. Fuck your trolls. Fuck all these bullshit sicko fucking psych.
Yes, he was a heroin junkie, but he didn't die from the heroin. The heroin had not killed him at that point. Probably was affecting his mental state. He really got into heroin because he had a stomach illness, and that was one of the best ways to deal with it.
Psychos who get off on seeing you slowly die. Fuck them, bro. They're not shit. They'll never be shit. And that's why...
Cobra's gonna drink whether there's people watching him or not.
There's, sick, miserable people. It's because they hate themselves. And you're just, you're a sideshow to them because it takes them away from their own life, their own reality. Okay? Those people can rot in hell for all I care. Okay? I'm pretty sure God feels the same. You know what I mean? Those people... They're just, fucking waste of oxygen. Okay, but you're not, dude. You're a good person, Josh. Fuck what people say about you. I know you're a good guy. Just keep doing you, homie. I'm praying for you. I love you, bro. I wish you all the very best. All right, rock the fuck on. I'll see you next time. Peace.
Yeah, I doubt King Cobra's ever seen that, too. Fucking sicko. So this will catch up to speed on what happened last, or actually, no, I'm not going to play that because it wasn't edited. Let's take a look at this. So, baby, I can assure you nothing's going to happen to me. Thanks for your concern. My mother may be a hoarder, but like I specifically told you, she's an organized one. And we have clear walkways, which in no way is a fire. Hold on. Didn't I already see this part? Oh, yeah. Please don't send your... So this is Zoey to Jared Genesis. Oh, my God. Hold on. Is this... I think I'm missing one here. Let me go back really quick here. I'm going to play... Let's see, actually. I am going... Sorry, I thought I already had the first ones of these, but I don't yet. I gotta get to the top. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. So, this was the first thing that Jared wrote to Zoey. It was, Zoey, get a fucking hold of yourself. I know this shit isn't you. I know you aren't at peace right now, but I will be the bigger person and apologize if that's what it takes for you to stop being stupid. I'm sorry you don't like me. I'm sorry you think I'm a creep, but you pandering to people like DP is the lowest thing you could ever do. And I know deep down you know that. Also, sitting by... hold on. You know, I think we went through this part last night, didn't we? Let's see. I think we already got through this one. This is great, actually. I'm going to read through this. So, shalom, Jared Acock. Oh, please don't send your internet Bitcoin assassins after me. It's not my fault. I've been forced to do all of this against my will. I'm currently being held hostage, and all of my transmissions are monitored with you. They want me to take you down for all of your truth saying. You've made powerful enemies. Please save me, Daddy. I don't know where I am. It's all dark, and all I have is this tablet to incriminate you with. The last thing I remember before being in this dark, cold place was being dragged past what looked like to be pizza ovens. They beat and tortured me when I don't comply with their demands. They've injected me with adrenochrome in hopes I become addicted, and like them, I hear footsteps. They're coming. They are yelling. They know what I am saying to you. No, no, stay back, Hillary. Don't, please, no. End scene. If you're going to make bullshit up, at least make it fun to read like that. Jared, as I said previously, you have no friends. Those people are playing at your gullibility. They will not harm me and probably know nothing about me. You aren't just an idiot for believing them, but the fact that you believe them and told me. If their actions were pending on you giving them the go, then you would only be incriminated yourself in a murder plot which depends on your approval. Now for some serious topics. You aren't telling the truth about the hoarding, as you yourself described it as a maze to me previously. Just to get in your fridge in the kitchen. That is not organized. Just because you have a functional path doesn't mean it isn't hoarding or a danger. We also can't pretend that the place is clean. I am almost certain someone is trying to coach your responses to me to cover your previous blunders. The reason why I know it's not clean is for a few reasons, but the major ones being the roach infestation that simply does not occur in places where roaches don't have access to survive, which probably means there is food, cat feces, and other things to sustain them on the floor. Then there is the obvious issue of your room. If your parents or specifically your mother was someone who hoarded in a rather clean manner for a hoarder, then she wouldn't be okay with your room looking the way it does. And this is true. When you really think about it, when you look at Jared's room, it is like a trash hoarder's room. All the shit on the floor, especially in his old room before they moved, when you got that wide angle and there was the drum set in the background, and you could see just like all this stuff on the floor that had been sitting there for years. Jared is a trash hoarder, and it's probably, and his mom probably is also. You've also admitted to me you are a hoarder, Jared, which makes sense, as this is often a generational problem. With how filthy your room is, your hoarding no doubt mimics the style of hoarding your mother does. That's what I just said. To put simply, Jared, your house is going to be a motherfucking mess. But if you want to prove me wrong, take a video without any editing or cuts. Simply walk around the house. I know you won't, because I am right. I don't think of myself as an incredibly intelligent person, Jared, but compared to you, I might as well be Marilyn Vos Savant and you be a toddler. I'm not that smart. You're just that dumb. You never destroyed anyone. All you do is make some dumb video and dance video. Hold on. All you do is making some dumb video like a dance video and act like somehow you have won some sort of conflict. That's what he does. Like after he like something comes out about him that makes him look dumb, he just makes a video of him like dancing. He doesn't address it or anything. He just like makes a video of him dancing. Which is fine. I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's not the win you think it is. I take back the toddler statement, as even a toddler is as not even a toddler is this stupid. Lastly, I'm going to ask a few questions that I was asked repeatedly by multiple people. I don't care if you answer or not personally, but clearly others want to know. And here are the questions. Have you ever suffered a head injury or other medical that impaired you? Have you ever inhaled substances? Were you ever a victim as a child? Did you ever learn how to dock your Nintendo Switch? Some of that's not such a serious question. And number 5, the best question. Isn't Dusty a beautiful bird? Isn't Dusty a beautiful bird? And I can't wait to hear his answer to all these questions. Because of course he's going to answer them, right? He's going to answer them. I'm sorry. Oh, this is. I'm sorry to say, you took what I had so far too literal, babe. Our house is not infested, and the maze was just me exaggerating and trying to goof with you, bro. I'd be willing to bet the lonely apartment you live in is far, far more sad. I guess you're still mad I took your lesbo lover away, huh? That's what I think a lot of this is. Don't be mad, babe. It's not like she even liked you anymore, because she obviously didn't. Anyway, enjoy your desperate attention for DP Cloud. You're going to fail miserably. I know you'll be back, and that's fine. See you in the spring. So Jared's convinced Zoey will come back to him. Oh, you wrote back again. Also, I just might add, John Howlingwolf is not the guy on Facebook you showed me. He is my brother, and if any hair is touched on my head, you can bet him and his brother Edgar Price will not be happy. I can't do the voice anymore. I believe his words specifically where he would take it as a blood oath. Native Americans are good people who believe in honor. You hear that, Honest Red? Jared's on your side. What do you believe in, Zoey, other than wanting to be some silly cyborg? Absolutely nothing at all. You're a degenerate with no values or morals, and that's why your relationships don't last. As an atheist, all you worship is self, and it is self you will be left with all alone. God, he writes so weird. Along with many, many cats. Good luck with that. I'm pretty sure Jared is the one with a bunch of cats. Dear tiny deformed acock, a roach infestation is an infestation no matter the current number of roaches, which that number will undoubtedly multiply quickly. One female has a large number of eggs and they mature fairly quickly, which causes a large amount of roaches in a short amount of time. But nice try with another attempt at a lie. So your claims of trying to goof with me is nonsensical. My house is just fine. I'm also still very much with my girlfriend, and the breakup claim was not true. If your friends claim that you watched the interview for you actually... Sometimes there's little mistakes here that throw me off. If your friends claim that you watched the interview for you actually told you the truth about anything, you would know that. Do I really need to repeat myself again that you are taking to a largely fictional version of myself? The Zoey you know isn't real, Jared. It's actually quite sad that you are trying to grasp onto something that doesn't exist. As for DP Cloud, if I truly wanted to put my face out there and try to make this all about me, instead I am not. I am remaining anonymous and constantly pushing the idea of others reporting you with me. From the police to now to your county for hoarding. Ideally, I just walk away at the end of this and no one ever sees or hears from me again. I don't know why you want me back. Yeah, that is so weird. That is so weird. How Jared's like, you'll be back, baby. It's like, what? It's not real, Jared. It's not real. That's how easy he is to fool. Even when the person who fooled him was being like, I fooled you, Jared. It's not real. He's like, yeah, I'll know you. I know you'll be back.
You are without honor.
All right. You saying this has actually made me feel bad, though, because I am not authentic. I am straight out telling you this fact, and you are still so desperate that you want me to return anyways. Jared, I don't like you in any form of the way. We will never be anything. Which is funny because I feel like if Zoe would have been like, all right, Jared, you know what? I'm back. He would have just turned right around and been like, all right. Because he's so dumb. The fact that you would have to bring up John and say this isn't him so randomly just makes it sound like he is. But I don't care. My goal isn't John or Tom or anyone else. It's you. Also, none of these people are actually your friends, Jared. Even your supposed blood oath brother, whom you've never even shared the same space with to mix blood, you are such a fucking dumbass. Did you know John has exhibitionist fetishes? No, ask yourself how I would know that. Every single one of those stooges has tried to go behind your back in some weird attempt to get me. No honor among incels, eh? That's hilarious. So, when Jared thought he had a girlfriend, Zoey, his trolls that pretend to be his friends were like trying to steal her behind his back. Oh, God. Everybody give the stream a like, and just want to, point to the Streamlabs link in the chat. Help me meet the goal. I'll be, if the stream gets extended, more content will come. I have hours and hours and hours and hours of content right now, and it'll keep going. If we get past this first goal and extend the show an hour, so I'm going to go for 2 hours and 30 minutes. If we meet the goal by then, I'll extend the stream an hour and create another goal that'll be noticeably smaller. And I'm just doing this to bring in some holiday bucks to Altered Perspective / DP World. I also want to make it abundantly clear I have zero intent in harming you physically, not because I'm afraid of your friends who probably aren't even brothers, but because that was never my goal. I wanted you arrested. That seemingly failed. Now I will go for the next best thing. I also have no idea why you bring up Native Americans. I have zero issue with them. I think it's because Jared believes that these Howling Wolf people are Native Americans. It's kind of funny that their name is Howling Wolf because that always makes me think of emo Howling Wolf. I believe that children should grow up in a world where there is no fear of them being harmed by anyone, something you clearly don't. As for my transhumanism positions, I will simply say to you what I did one before. Imagine a soldier who lost a limb fighting to protect you and I. It's not hard to imagine and is sadly common. What is the better outcome? She or he suffers without the limb? Or we advance our technology to give them a limb far more capable and resilient while making them feel whole again. If you choose the latter, you too are a transhumanist. You call me a degenerate when you want to grape children. What grounds do you have to stand on? Even pushing that aside, you are bisexual yourself. You want to be pegged by women and have men top you. Whoa. So even if you weren't a PDF file that you are, even if you weren't the PDF file that you are, this is some pot calling the kettle black moment right here. Jared, do me a favor. Place your hand in front of your face. I want you to look at those lines on your palm and fingers. Inspect them really closely. Now thrust your hand as hard and as fast as you can into your face. Now stop being a subliterate pervert and a grotesque, offensively uninspired, melodrous half-wit. With love, Zoey. Zoey's great. Zoey's vocabulary is hurting me right now. It's beautiful, though. These are written so great. And then Jared replies with like 2 sentences. No way, babe, you're wrong. I know what's going on, but if you want to come back, man, come right back, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, this is the reply. I guess it would bother you then to tell you I've had many young ones tell me that, oh yeah, this is the like, All right, I'm going to switch to this. The first sentence, if you can call it that, I guess it would bother you then to tell you I have had many tell me they... I'm not going to say it out loud because it'll get archived, it'll get clipped, but just read that. What is he saying? You calling it grape would make them laugh out loud, but I get it, bro. You have to cope like everyone else. It's okay. That's just part of being a bigoted asshole. So he's admitting that young ones have told him that they love his member. And someone calling that, we'll say essay, would make them laugh out loud because they think it's funny that people who have a problem with that are just being bigoted assholes. I'm kind of flabbergasted because he seems to show enough self-awareness to sometimes know he should lie about this, but then this comes out. Go ahead and cope with the eviction fantasy as well. I'm not going to stop you, babe, but I can tell you this. If by some chance someone does come, I will be sure and give them your email, which they can use against you on a false claim. What you just did is illegal, babe, and a federal offense. Sucks to be you. It's not. It's not. It's not. And I heard there were some people in the DP Discord like trying to say what Zoey was doing as blackmail. It doesn't qualify as blackmail. It'd be blackmail if Zoey was like, pay me $5,000 or I'll report you for hoarding or whatever. Or if she was like, you know, if she was like, Jared, I'll leak the nudes that you sent me unless you get up, you know, like this is not blackmail. This is not extortion. She shouldn't have given him an option though. Like she gave him 3 options. I think it was because she felt bad for his parents. Zoey to Jared Genesis. Jared, I'm going to ignore everything else you said except the last comment about kids. I'm asking you to clarify what you meant by it. Are you saying you've exposed yourself to children or that you have had blank with children? I'm saying that they love me and that's all you need to know, bitch. Now be a doll and go walk in oncoming traffic. So what do you think? Let's do a poll. Because there's a few ways you can take that. Like, we know he's done weird stuff online. He's, so, are we to take this? I'll go back to the previous one here. Are we to take this? And the question is, did Jared just admit to being an offending PDF file? Or does he mean like the pictures that he sent? a lot of times we want to jump to the conclusion that our bias forms, and we want to, like, I don't know. I know I'm wondering if that's the response he's gotten to photos he's sent, but it could have been a response he got from actual contact. I have to be careful about how I say this. He's admitted to, like, doing stuff online, but I had never heard him admit to actually, like, physically doing something. And that's what I'm trying to draw the line here. And that's why Zoey asked this.
Wise words from GW. We are gonna smoke him out. Hee hee hee.
Smoke him out. I'm saying that they love me and that's all you need to know, bitch. That's what he says. And then Zoey sends this. I'm a little shocked you won't say. You've already won when it comes to the police getting involved. They simply just won't for whatever reason. You know, despite everything, I used to think you were at least strong-willed and brutally honest. I guess I was wrong about that as you won't answer it. And then Jared responds, I don't normally tell this to people, but you should honestly consider unaliving, bro. There's no purpose for you here in this world, demon, other than you spread your evil ways. Take a shotgun and just blank the blank. It would be no great loss. And then Zoey responds, "Aw, love you too, hun. It warms my heart that you think about me so strongly." And then this is weird. Love you more, baby. Come let me give you that anal I know you want so badly, just the way your daddy did it. Okay. And then Zoe's like, why don't you travel up here instead? It's rude to make a lady travel to you, you know. Be a gentleman and come up here. You wish, bitch. Go back to your ugly simps with small dicks. And then Zoe's like, literally every guy I've had has a bigger penis than you except one. And 5 of the women too. Oh my God. You think shit like that bothers me? Oh man, I'm so angry someone has a bigger body part than me. Ha ha ha. Gain 40 pounds and maybe we'll talk with it. So now he's talking shit about Zoe's looks when before he was all like, yeah, Zoe's hot, man. So now he's like, gain 40 pounds and maybe we'll talk, but it's obvious you are anorexic and all you models honestly disgust me with your gruesome bodies. Okay. And then this one's great. I'm almost 37, sweetheart. I doubt you are much older than me, although I'm willing to believe you are a meth addict like Ben. Anyway, you are honestly boring me at this point, so take care and enjoy cat life. It's been real, love. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be a lot thinner if I was a meth addict. I don't know. I think my teeth would be a lot more fucked up and I'd have like sores all over my face too. Apparently he thinks all kinds of things about me. He's always running his mouth about me. And then to Jared. I'm older than 12 is the problem, hun. We know it could have never worked between us because of that. Also, You clearly don't know what meth addicts look like. But okay, have fun, hon. Kiss, kiss, Zoey. And that is, those are the leaks up until now. And in a moment here, I thought, since I don't want to spend like a whole GP episode covering it, I thought I would go through the Zoey Teddy Rubskin interview. And I will in a moment. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Oh, is he back? Oh no, that's a troll. Because he has jumped into the chat room before. Bro, my dick is 9 inches long. You know what I am saying? You're all just simps. I thought it might have been him for a minute there. Oh, but I forgot he changed the name of his channel to Jared's Gaming Oasis. I love it, though. Keep going. I'm going to pretend like it's really you, even though I just kind of outed everything. But yeah, hold on. Everyone just forget that I realized that was a troll. Fuck you, Jared. I don't know what you're saying. Guys, if you can share some love, if you can hit up the goal with some love right now, that would be great. I'm going to go back to a different view here. Oh, shit, I just realized that that's going on. Jared is, like, so stupid he's dangerous. Because, like, his mind is so far out of the confines of reality that it's dangerous. He believes that, like, he can do whatever he wants because God is protecting him. No lie. I've heard him basically say that. So he believes God is protecting him. He believes that, like, so, I mean, like, the reason he gets away with being a fucking weirdo online is because God protects him, basically. That's full on what he's saying now. So he's like basically ordained by God in his own eyes. It's craziness. That's dangerous. When people mix mental illness and religion, a lot of times it's not really good. Sometimes it's funny though, like Gail Cord Schuler. Like she's a rare exception when that happens. It's entertaining and creative. I do know that some people today there's this Facebook group. It's like a crime watch group on Facebook for the county that Jared lives in. And some people went in there and dropped some information so that the people that actually live in Jared's area know what's up. Because as far as I understand, this info has been given to law enforcement and the media. I had no hand in it, so I'm just taking other people's word for it. It went to law enforcement and the media. Nothing came of it. So my thought is the next thing is his neighbors need to know. And just what he said. Just show them what it's already happened, so there's no need for anyone else to go there. That's part of the problem. All the trolliness behind it to normal people, it looks weird, and people would be more likely to ignore it. You can't really do that. You can't spam him saying the stuff that he said or whatever multiple times. You have to just kind of drop it there in a legit way. She's not drawing this out first of all, she's reported everything she had, and then more stuff kept happening. So, I mean, she can keep reporting the new stuff, but I don't think anything's going to come of it still. She's not drawing it out now. At this point, she was mad that nothing came of it as far as law enforcement goes. So now her next step is to contact like the housing, like the whoever handles hoarding and like unsanitary living conditions. It's funny that he keeps mentioning the cat thing, because from what I understand, Jared's house is like a cat hoarding house. I don't know if he's already under investigation. It just doesn't. I mean, this has been going on for years. It's like 5 years. The shit with Jared has been going on for like 4 or 5 years. And you can go back and find like weird behavior from him in the past, too. You know what I'm saying, bro? All right, let's check out the Teddy Rubskin Jared interview. Let's see what this is all about. It's really long. I'm going to skip. And everyone check out Teddy Rubskin at his channel. Just search Teddy Rubskin.
Oh, you didn't see this one coming?
No, you did fucking not.
Oh my God. That is creepy. I don't know what this music is. God, who edited this video? This is disturbing. He is evil, by the way, Chris. He definitely is. All right, so...
You don't know.
All right. I'm going to speed this up so we can get through this part.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. We have another special guest tonight. We have none other than Zoey, the person who has been long game slow burn trolling Jared for the past 6 straight fucking months, and has even been called into question on this show, and has been called into question on the Drunken Peasants, and has been debated and argued about who is this person? Are they for real? Are they a simp? Are they a troll? Well,
I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
We're going to all of it tonight. Say hello, Zoey.
Hello, everyone.
So,
Hey.
let's start with the obvious question. How'd you meet him?
I actually randomly invited him as a friend on Steam, and he accepted, and that's how I started talking to him at first, because I didn't know he had a Discord or Guilded at the time.
Mm-hmm. And
Trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning.
Oh, God. Many, many kinds of trigger warnings. And how did that first interaction go? Was he ever any kind of normal, or did it immediately go south?
At first, he was super paranoid. He is extremely paranoid whenever he meets someone new. If you even say the slightest wrong thing, he's gonna remove you, kind of thing. But other than that, at first he was kind of normal.
Define normal for Jared.
I mean, you could talk to him about things, like if you wanted to talk to him about video games or something, he could actually hold a conversation.
So then, how long did it take before?
So he's not a dog.
Right.
Right.
He has something to tell
He
me.
has basic and
just bark and whine.
he has basic ability to hold a conversation. That is actually something of a revelation in itself. But how long did it take before, he started to become Jared?
Yeah, it was probably 3 or 4 days. He knew I was in a relationship. In reality, I still am. He thinks I broke up with him. I'm not. But yeah, it took about 3 or 4 days, and he started calling me things like baby and stuff, and randomly sent a nude picture of himself.
That's what he does.
Wait. Does he ever put clothes on? I mean,
yeah. How many times have you seen Jared's penis? I think that's the question on everybody's mind right now. Like,
I know he owns clothes.
Probably
he occasionally
countless
hangs
times.
clothes on him, but he's mostly just assume he's just naked all the time.
The shirt thing is definitely the case. I don't know. I think he mostly wears boxers because I assume he has to leave his room sometimes.
So the boxing he does.
Yeah, man.
So not the tidy whities. Good. That's good to know.
That is good to know. I never really considered him in tidy whities, but it's a really good thing to know that he does not.
I would believe it though if he did wear tidy whities because he just wears the underwear his old mother buys for him.
Wear those.
Yeah.
Well, Flocka is not answering my call right now, and I made it.
Does he wear clothes?
He doesn't. Like hardly at all. Hardly at all.
I promised that at some point I would review Jared's penis. And I'm going to do that for the audience now if you can provide one. If you can provide me a picture of his penis on Discord. I will give my honest opinion of what this cock looks like.
Yeah.
Even though this is Jared we're talking about, I don't do revenge porn or things like that. I would never do that.
Well, Flocka has it.
Well,
I've heard it's awful. Describe it to us.
Yeah. Just his penis to us. We want to.
Yeah.
Does it have a head?
I've heard it described one time, and the explanation I got was very confusing. The explanation I got was, and I quote, "The head isn't exactly defined." To which I replied, "Like he's not circumcised." To which they replied, "Kinda."
No, he's definitely circumcised. But
Teddy's all like,
yeah, this topic. It's not very long and not thick, so.
yeah, that was the thing. Like people, like I've accidentally seen it, unfortunately, because people have sent it to me and like posted it in places where I was looking around. So I've seen it, and yes, that is a very correct way to describe it.
Very tiny. Like at least when you're like dealing with a chode, it has some thickness. He doesn't even have that.
Oh God, it's not even a chode?
It's not even a chode. It's not even a chode.
That's pretty bad. Well, I apologize for making you relive that.
Hashtag not even a chode.
Description. But how long did it take before that shit started happening? Like, give us an actual time. Like, how quick does this fucker work?
Like 3 or 4 days for me.
Oh, wow.
He started sending it. Yeah, it totally random too.
Totally random. Wow. It's almost like he's like a fancy badger or something.
At first, I never tried to get him to talk to me sexually. At first, he's the one who engaged that because I just wanted to see like if his views were actually genuine and get a sense of him at first. But
we need like a picture of Jared looking all stupid, like a really unflattering pause of him like that. with like hashtag not even a chode like typed over him. That would be amazing.
You know, it became pretty apparent quickly that everything that everyone says about him is absolutely true behind the scenes as well.
And how long did it take before that started to get revealed? Like, how long does he wait before he starts revealing his bizarre tastes in life?
That's one way of putting it.
I didn't confront him right away about it because I wanted to give it some time before his paranoia ran off. So I actually brought it up first, and I would say about 2 weeks, he admitted that he was attracted to children.
Oh.
Wow, he spilled the beans real quick.
Yeah, he doesn't hide it very well. That's why some of the people that there are some people where I'm like, do they like, there are some defenders of Jared, and I'm like, how can you ignore all of the admissions? And the like way he'll, you know, to like try and talk trash, he'll just come right out with it. Like he did earlier about the like they love my dick type thing that he did in that email. That's what he does. Like when you press him on it, he'll be like, yeah, you know what? And then he'll come right out with it. It's very strange.
So he said, did he say, he didn't say it like that.
Well, no.
He said
remember, this is months ago. I'm paraphrasing, obviously.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you remember the gist of how he worded it? Like, what was the initial, like, oh my God, he really is what everybody says he is. Like, what was the statement that did it?
He's like, oh, the kids are playing in the with the hose outside across the street. Right? Was it like that?
Yeah, giving giving foot massages at the Chuck E. Cheese.
I was
with him
foot massages at the Chuck E. Cheese, and this kid had quite the bunion to suck on.
To suck on. Why'd you gotta go there, man?
No, I mean seriously. Did he?
Well, he's always been weird about it. He acts like he's the victim.
Yeah, we see that clearly.
Yeah, and
he believes he's the victim
of that nature. He thinks that he's not being accepted by society and that he should be, which is
well, he's right about half of that. He's not being accepted by society.
No. So I already. You say he doesn't really. He pretends like the kids are asking for it. What's he say? Because he's kind of
he kind of does.
Videos he said like.
I mean, he kind of just said that.
He's like, kids are not.
You know, the whole thing, the whole like they love my cock thing. The statement that he made in writing. That's an admission of a crime either way you look at it, right? One way, shape, or form, he showed his pecker to someone underage and had a conversation about it with them, about its appearance. Either way, that's illegal, right?
Yeah, he does very much.
Kids are so not innocent, let me tell you.
Yeah.
He said that in videos before.
Oh, yeah.
He said that about fucking mass shootings.
Yeah, kids are.
He said he was sympathetic to the Columbine
innocent. I mean,
because, yeah, that's pretty much exactly how he worded it too.
I was a kid once. I rubbed my penis on everything. Right? Like,
it's apparently not even a chode. I'm imagining like an index
hashtag not even a chode,
but wiggly.
We should just start spamming all of his videos with hashtag not even a chode.
I'm sorry. My brain.
He's an alpha male?
Brain went to a terrible place.
Look.
You want me to?
He's an alpha male and he's not even packing a chode. All right?
Really wants to see his penis.
I mean, if you can't provide a picture, you
Check
have
the
to
DP
describe.
Discord in the gallery channel.
Whoa!
Hopefully it's good enough, lol.
Oh, why? Thank you. I appreciate the big dono too. I love that. You're amazing. Gallery channel. Yeah. Is that how you spell chode? I'm not sure. How do you spell chode? Is it CHODE or CHOAD? This is good. For sure. I'm just, is this how chode is spelled? Have I been spelling it wrong? I always spelled it CHOAD, but hey, if this is the recognized spelling, is it chode? Okay. All right. Well, there you have it. There you have it in all its glory right there. I could make one too. I have so many fucking pictures of this loser from making thumbnails. The poll seems to think that they know what Jared was admitting to. I'm going to end the poll. 66% said yes. That's quite a thing, isn't it? All right, back to the interview.
In well enough detail that he can picture.
Flocka, there you are. Okay, man, it's time. Hit me. Okay, yep, here it is.
I've never seen anyone ask to see this, by the way. Ark might be the first person in history to actually ask to see this.
And send Ark a picture of his penis so we can finally stop talking about wanting to see Jared's penis morning, noon, and night. I mean, just the other day, I woke and Mark elbowed me. Mark elbowed me. I want to see Jared's penis, and I'm like, what? It's a strange thing to say first thing in the morning, you know. And
all right, sorry, I had a quick connection issue, but it's backing up and running.
I really like it when it looks back.
What the fuck did I have Flocka banned for? I would never block him.
Oh, Flocka gets banned because Flocka's a big time troll.
I think
Wait a minute,
everyone blocked on.
No, I have literally one person blocked on Discord.
And it's Flocka.
No, it's not Flocka. Maybe it was a message block. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
He slid something in your DMs, I think.
Yeah, this Egghead versus Flocka versus Shabisky match on Friday, I'm really excited about.
Here it comes. This is going to be awful. It's going to be awful. It's blocked explicit content in a personal message.
You have to turn that option off.
It's a setting in account. God damn it. Okay, this is on hold. Back to questions.
Gotta see that dick. Gotta see that peen. Right. The phallus must be seen.
We never really got a. You said he's weird about it. He's evasive about it.
What's his dirt star look like?
Oh God, I don't want to know what his butt is.
I did not see that thing.
Wait, he didn't show you a puckered asshole. He didn't spread it.
Thank goodness no.
I see. Usually when I slide into somebody's DMs, that's what I go to first. You're like, look at my asshole because I really steal this deal, right?
Though I will say that he likes the idea of taking a strap on.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
He wants to
now
get
we're
pegged.
getting into the juicy details. Like,
see, right.
That's not very alpha male. He wants to submit to somebody shoving a cock up his ass.
Right. He wants to abuse children and then also be treated like a woman. I think that's the combination.
Well, he's also bi, which is there's nothing wrong with that, of course. But
no,
he also
but
clearly sees himself as the bottom in that situation too.
That's interesting.
He's also
so he wants to take it in the booty.
So like blatantly homophobic about it, though. Like spouting his Bible horse shit and saying they're all sinners going to hell.
He does that to everyone, even though they're pedophiles.
Yeah, he believes in Jesus. You can't do anything.
He uses
the hard wiring. Has fucked his brain. He's
what we learned through
unfortunately clouded by the fog of religion. It's kind of like fixing like a broken statue by pouring shit on it. Like the shit goes into the cracks and it kind of fills in the cracks of the statue, but doesn't really fix it. Right? It just fills it with shit. You know.
I mean, we learned through some of the DMs that you had leaked that he well, not even DMs; those were like public forum, or maybe
yes,
they were.
I want to see Jared's starfish. Yes, I do. I want to see his butt.
No, you don't.
Said,
I want to see his dick.
Teddy, you don't want to see that.
He uses the Bible as justification for his creepy pedophile shit.
Oh,
like
yeah.
He says that God was a pedophile.
With Mary, yeah.
Oh my God, I got the penis. Okay. Here.
Nobody is here right now. It's just me by myself.
Here it is.
Oh.
Here it is.
Don't
me
show
all
it.
by myself.
Please don't show it to us.
I'm not gonna put you through this.
Please don't show it to us. Oh, I'll bring
Why
it.
is it?
Here.
Why is it so? Why is it so shiny?
Why is it so shiny?
Why is it so much,
that was the first comment. Why is it so shiny?
it's darker than the rest of him. The head of it is shiny.
Is it photoshopped?
No, it looks like he's been jerking off so much he's given himself jerk off blisters.
He's buffed it.
Yeah, he's buffed the head to a mirror sheen. It's reflecting the light back at me.
Oh my God, he's lacquered his dick. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
it's clearly deformed.
I thought I talked about my dick a lot. Jared has me beat, and he doesn't have a reason to brag. Where's Shab? Is he too lazy today? You should play my promo I made against him. I found out his secret. Let's get this sweet boy a tip train going.
Thank you for the tip train. I don't know about your Shab's too lazy today. You should play my promo I made again. Oh, the promo you made a promo against Shabisky? Is that what you're saying? He made a Shabisky promo. I don't even. Hopefully he gets his video done on time. He talked all this trash. He has a shot at a title, and that would be such a blunder. It would not just be an accident. If he blew it, he would make the choice. Shabisky doesn't understand what an accident actually is. He thinks an accident is something that you say when you don't want to take any responsibility.
Yeah, it looks shellacked. I'm zooming in on this shit, man. It looks shellacked as fuck. It's shiny as fuck. This is not normal.
Did he include an object with it for scale?
No, just like it's pulled out of his nasty ass underwear, and there's like cum stains all over his underwear.
Some scale, you can see the elastic on his underwear. Maybe determine some size there relative.
I mean, it looks like it's about 2 fingers wide, and not a whole lot longer than 2 fingers.
That's not bad.
I don't think it's longer than 2 fingers.
I mean,
longer than 2 fingers.
He's holding it out in a way and pushing back his fat so that it looks as long as it possibly can.
Stretching it.
Yes, he's stretching it back as much as he can, but he's not working with a whole lot.
I got here sooner. Gonna give to listen to the VOD at work tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a lot of we went through today's leaked emails. Leaked by Zoey. Getting close to that goal. Thank you guys for getting me closer and closer.
I give this penis like a 3 out of 10.
You're being generous.
I hope everyone's liking.
You're being generous.
Yeah.
At home.
God, and Jared's still like, come back to me, Zoey. I'll see you in the spring, Zoey.
I give it a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 on that dick.
Zoey's literally on a live stream goofing on Jared's ugly dick. And Jared's still like, well, I'll see you in the spring, babe.
It's a horrible dick. And now I'm going to erase it off my phone because I'm pretty sure I just downloaded that.
A likeness of the code from memory?
The chode? No, it was forever ago when I saw it. It was way back, because this isn't it was like back in 2019 where like a couple people from the DP community pretended to be underage and got in his DMs, and he sent in a bunch of gross pictures to them, unsolicited, just like Zoey's story, which is so crazy. You don't want to do that to anybody. First of all, it's just not a good idea to send your dick to people or any of your naughty bits unless you're like in that business and you don't care about it being out there forever. Like if you're doing that kind of stuff, like OnlyFans or whatever. But, like, also, you don't send it to someone who doesn't know it's on its way, right? Like, you gotta make sure that they're okay with it appearing on their phone, right?
And I don't ever want to see that again.
They gotta ask.
Good luck in your next therapy session.
I have therapy sessions too. I'm gonna be like, man, I saw this dick, and it's just like I'm disturbed by how
not
shiny
even a
it
chode.
was, and I don't know what the fuck to think.
I'm disturbed. I saw this dick. It's not even a chode. It's all weird and shiny.
Like, well, how do you make a penis so shiny, Doc?
Covering it with some shiny liquid is probably. He's probably lubed it up.
I mean, he's always got that Jergens in the back.
Yeah, unsolicited dick pics are illegal in Texas. Jared has admittingly broken so many laws. I don't understand. Does an actual tragedy have to happen before something is actually looked into?
He has probably.
That explains it.
He was probably working on it in the bathroom, in the mirror, like Dirk Diggler, too high on coke, trying to get it hard. Like, come on, you're a superstar. You're a superstar, right? Like looped it up, worked it over for like half an hour, took 20 pictures, and that was the best one he got.
The ACOC, yes, I just saw Jared's ACOC.
Yeah. Oh my God, what a name.
Hey,
it's a Z-cock.
Sorry for that tangent. That's why this show is kind of unofficially called The Tangent. I have officially reviewed Jared's penis. Moving on.
Did
so
you
it
want
took
me to answer
about.
the previous question, or?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. So when it comes to his justification with children is he says that children can be sexual, which is a common, pedophile topic. On top of it, he claims that at first he lied to me for certain, because I asked him, like, what are his limits? Like, would he do something that would actually cause, like, permanent harm to a child through those sick acts? And he said no, he wouldn't ever do that. But, a few weeks later, talking to him again, he clearly wants to do things that would cause permanent harm to even, like, really small children.
Interesting.
Don't hold back. Put it all out there. What did he say?
Yeah. I mean, that's yeah.
You're retiring. You're going to disappear to parts unknown after this. Go ahead.
Which didn't happen, but.
And fucking let it all out.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about Jared. You don't have to spare his feelings, or for that matter, spare the audience.
All you're doing audience. The audience.
Usually on the show, we will review massive dildos from MrHanky.com, right? Remember that one? There was actually 3 dicks. It was the
yes.
The three.
Remember the one?
There were 3 dicks that kind of merged into one dick, right? One of them.
You remember the one that
wasn't cut, right?
Remember the one that was a dick with 2 hands wrapped around it?
Right, yes. Or the arm that had no fist on it. It was just a whole arm.
Yeah, or the Atlas, the one that had like 21 and a half inches of diameter at its biggest point. and weighed 16 pounds. We have subjected our audience to horrible shit, is the point. But the other point is everything you put out there, everything you tell us is just more shit that people know about this motherfucker and should know about this motherfucker. Make it as inarguable as possible when he says that stupid, I was taken out of context. I can't do it.
Right. So one of the examples would be when I talked to him about that and he denied being able to do things that would harm them. This, as disgusting as this is, I asked him, well, like, so you wouldn't do, like, you know, anal on a small child, as that would obviously hurt them.
Not
and
the
he
size
said no.
dick I'm working with.
That might be
No, my dick's too small.
So, you know, and then a few weeks
Yeah.
later, as he's talking, you know, his fantasies about it to me and everything, you know, that clearly comes up again, and he said he would do that to a small child. So, like, he's not even consistent.
That is so fucking gross.
He's not honest all the time, even when discussing one-on-one.
It's weird. Yeah, he goes back and forth from, like, admitting this kind of shit to, like, denying it. It's very strange.
At least not at first.
So, okay, he was presenting it as fantasy at first.
No, not fantasy. He was denying. Well,
you
he was saying
said
his
he was
desires,
sharing
desires different than.
And was
fantasy.
he expressing at the time that he had a desire to act out his fantasies?
Oh yeah, like. Okay, so. I remember one of the first conversations we had about this is his idea of what he should do is adopt children to then abuse.
That is so messed up, which is so sad because there's so many kids that need to be adopted, and that there are people out there like Jared, which Jared could never get into a position where an adoption agency would give him a kid. He is a kid. He'll never be a grown up. But it is kind of disturbing.
The Ted Nugent approach. Yes, you told me about this before we went live. Yeah, that's incredibly fucked up. I don't know if I've ever heard that mentioned.
How would you do that? How would you do that?
I mean, he couldn't do it anyways. He doesn't qualify to adopt a child, but he's.
That's
so
what
dumb.
I was just saying.
He is very dumb, yes. This is a tactic that has been used by a lot of pedophiles that take advantage of the foster system and the adoption system. So he's thinking along the lines of your average predator, really, when he comes up with that idea.
Yeah, if Jared had better resources, he'd be very dangerous. He just doesn't.
But go on. What else?
Let's see. So
actually, let me just go ahead and get one of the
Yeah, Teddy's in the chat. So there's Teddy. This is his interview with Zoey.
questions I was given.
I think it was like a week ago or so.
Out of the way, which is relevant right now. What is the most alarming thing that he has said or that you're aware he has done, or both?
Oh, I think this, weirdly enough, is worse than the child thing, because at least he doesn't really go outside. He doesn't really actively have access to children physically.
Yeah, but he does online, and that's messed up too.
But he has, expressed to me in private that he wants to, murder his father.
Yes.
Interesting.
And he lives with his father, so that's scary. And this isn't the first I've seen of this. I've seen other leaks where he's done this. He's been catfished before, and these leaks have been out there where he hates his father and wants him dead.
Now, are you talking to him, voice chat?
No, everything was text.
Everything?
So you can.
Oh yeah.
You can prove all.
So all of their communication was through text. There was no video chat or anything. Jared will get that involved with someone. Yeah, Jared has defended EDP, of course. Yeah, we even watched those videos on DP back when all that stuff happened.
All this, you could cite examples and stuff like that, right? You can make an archive.
Oh yeah, like
this
I
have one. I have one, Teddy. I will send it to you since you're displaying an image of Jared anyway. I will send you the image that.
Does it have penises in it?
It does not have penises.
Thank you.
That to you.
No.
Fucking damn it.
You don't want that.
You don't want to see this cock, man. It's a bad
It's
cock.
not even a chode. Teddy, it's not even a chode.
It's a really, really bad cock. I'm kind of in shock.
It's not even a chode.
I'm in shock of the cock. It made my
Hashtag
mind rock.
not even a chode.
Compared to mine, they all.
Hashtag not even a chode.
Right. Compared to my dick, they all pale in comparison. So, it's just a human dick. A human dick. What we got here? What is this? What we got here? What is this? Hey! Say, all right. I'll read the Zoey part. Zoey, you read the Jared part, right? Okay. Right. That must be hard to deal with every single day. You go.
Come on, give us your best, Jared.
I don't do impressions. He has diabetes, so working out helps put the sugar in his bloodstream into his muscles.
God, I wish Jared had that
really
voice.
the greatest exercise for the elderly. When I tell myself to cope, mostly it's that he's just a dum-dum. I guess you know where I got my stupid genes now.
Wait,
well,
this is the wrong picture.
that is definitely the wrong.
I'm a dumbass. Let me find the right picture.
No, you're actually really intelligent, even more so in judging reality and street smart.
Yeah, Jared's a street smart.
Oh yeah, he'll take any compliment you give him, no matter how.
So were you testing the waters with that? You're telling him how smart he is. You're like, I'm going to tell him he's really smart to just see how fucking stupid he is.
He really is. In one of my YouTube videos that I made, I
loved it the day after all this shit happened where he's like, Zoey was hacked. Why did you hack her?
Create him in video games, and I put like superior body as a description of his, and he loved it. He thought like I really think that way. And he thinks that way about himself.
That's so weird.
You made the wrestling videos.
Yes, that's correct.
So you made him with like big tattoos on his arms, and not looking like Sloth from the Goonies.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Jared also has uneven eyes. He has like one eye that's like higher than the other. That is the Sloth from the Goonies thing.
Choice. I mean, really not looking like Sloth from the
I think you haven't sent me the one where he says he wants to kill his dad. You did send me one about his dad. Where he says he's a narcissist and he makes his mom terrible and... Or am I just...
Mom terrible?
Yeah, what you're sharing right now is his father...
Jared!
She's the golden calf that keeps the family stable. The golden calf literally led to a literal schism in the earth that opened up and swallowed thousands of
Why is this
people
happening?
before being closed
Teddy,
up.
what is this on your stream? Why is this happening? Why is Jared's face all up in my face?
Is that not describing his mom?
I
don't know. That sounds like a pretty good description of his mom.
I'm phasing in and out of reality because of this shit.
Now that we're on that topic, I guess let's go ahead and talk about that. Jared's father and Jared's mother, because you told me some interesting things about that.
Yeah, so apparently what's actually going on behind the scenes, like everyone thinks that both the parents are enablers of him, but apparently his father wants him out of the house.
Huh? Do you hear that?
Okay.
But his mother...
The mother is the issue that's keeping him there and being like, supporting him through no matter what he does.
Does the mother have any, mental instabilities you're aware of besides the hoarding you mentioned?
Hoarding?
Teddy's like, hoarding?
I from what I understand from what he shared is that she suffers from, extreme depression and other bouts of, emotional distress, an abnormal reaction to, when one of her cats died. It was, like the worst thing ever to her. And, losing a cat is awful, of course, but, I guess with her, it's, 10
she
times
has
worse.
she has loss issues, is what I'm hearing.
Right.
Merry Christmas.
She doesn't want.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. That's amazing. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, or whatever Festivus you celebrate. It's coming up. Happy solstice to everybody. For me, it's still the solstice. I know many of you, depending on where you live, it could be a different time, but it's still the 21st here. I hated how early it gets this time of year, or how early it gets dark this time of year. That's something else.
She doesn't want to lose her baby boy.
Maury Cribbus.
But what about him?
So Jared is a part of her hoarding.
She's hoarding her son.
Yeah, exactly.
Jared is actually a human
hoard?
A pile of garbage that is not leaving their house that they should have thrown out a while ago. Right? He's like a newspaper from 1998. It's of no significance. Where you need the whole paper, you don't want to just clip out the article. You want to go, God damn it! I'll get to it. I'll clip out the article eventually. I need to buy a good pair of scissors. The last time I tried, if your scissors aren't sharp enough and you try to cut newspaper, it really leaves a very rough edge. You know what I mean? It's like a thicker card stock. You can use like kid scissors, but for newspaper.
What are you talking about, Teddy?
And then rip it. It's very old. It's from 1998. I can't just throw it away.
Teddy, did you leave?
So what about his mental health? Has he ever talked about any disorders he might suffer from? Because that's a question that gets brought.
Yeah, this is an interview that Teddy and Ark did on Teddy's channel. I think the day after we dropped the original Zoey leaks on Drunken Peasants, they did this interview with Zoey, and then Zoey was supposed to go retire, but I think Zoey was dissatisfied with the results of everything, so now Zoey's back and trying a different method. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
Constantly. Is it a head injury?
Come on.
Does he have some kind of an issue?
He's completely fucked in
Is
the
he
head.
medicated? Is he not medicated? Does he even believe in medication?
He needs
shit like that.
Fuck no, he doesn't believe in medication. He made a video just a minute ago.
Teddy.
Fuck about fucking medication and shit.
Teddy.
He's a fuck-
This is
Is Teddy drunk?
This is the person that got to see the.
Everybody like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already too. I'd appreciate a subscribe if you got one.
Behind the scenes stuff
Which you
that
all
he
have
doesn't
one.
put
Well,
on.
not the brown eye.
Not the brown eye, though. Thankfully, God bless you for not having to see the brown eye. But
You
yes,
can
my question
stick it
stands.
there for just a little bit longer, just to get a butthole shot. Would have been great. That would have been the.
Thanks for watching my video. You rock, dude. Keep it real and get a big bowl of beef chow mein. Ooh, woo tip train.
Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if you were still here.
That's what Jared's third star.
Put his butthole into an AI art program.
I am able to accept bats if you use the Brave browser. They just dumped a bunch of bats for the people who use it. So yeah, you should be able to. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. God damn it, Bobby. And we'll get to this. Hopefully we can pass this goal. We're so close. I'll just add an hour to the stream. I'm already, let's see, I'm an hour and a half in, so I already have another hour anyway, so I'll add another hour on top of that. This is the Brave browser. Everyone, this is another... Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. So the Brave browser, for those of you who don't know, is a browser that pays you cryptocurrency just to use it. And I use it as my primary browser. It's a Chromium-style browser, so it's very similar to Chrome. It blocks trackers. It blocks ads automatically. It does all that cool stuff. And just using it makes you earn these cryptocurrencies. And if you... every month they give you a little bit of cryptocurrency, and then you click on this triangle right here up near the address bar, and you can send a tip. As you can see, the Alter Perspective is verified on YouTube or on Brave. Sorry, on Brave. So yeah, it's worth it. There's a link in the description. I would say download the browser. It's a really good browser. Most people will tell you they've switched from Chrome to the Brave browser, and you can still use Chrome. It's cool to have multiple browsers to work on, especially if you have a bunch of YouTube channels. So send me your bets. Yes, please. It'll say that we're verified, and I could use all the bets you got.
So it's not
they add up.
A butthole.
Just drop your drawers at Kinko's. Push it up against the glass.
My question still stands, though. Has he made any allusions to the state of his mental health? And what kind of a gauge of his intelligence did you get talking to him privately? Because watching his videos, he seems like he's fucked in the head, like there's something wrong with him. And he also seems like he's really, really stupid.
Yeah, you earn it through using the browser. It's ad-based. It's not like a miner or something like that. Brave isn't like a crypto mining thing. It's like it's an ad-based payment system. So like you get these little ad alerts that kind of just pop up in the lower corner, and you can just like ignore them, and your browser creates cryptocurrency through paid ad impressions. So just by using it, it generates that. And then, I mean, trust me, I've gathered bats for years. They're worth real money. I've cashed them out. All kinds of cool stuff. They're good. I know other people who save their bats. Bats got really valuable in 2021. Bats got really valuable, like $1.40 or something like that. Maybe even almost $2. You know, and when I started collecting them, they were only like 9 cents each. It's down again right now, but everything's down. Actually, right now is the time to start accumulating this kind of stuff. I do one more thing I'm going to mention before I move on, like before we get back into this. If you want to get, so as I said, right now the market is on a downturn. Years ago, my friend Ryby Jenkins sent me an affiliate link to Robinhood, the stock trading app, and all I had to do was use her link and link my bank account to the app, but I didn't have to buy anything. All I had to do was like open an account and link a bank account, and then I got a free stock, and she got a free stock. Like that's how it works. Like you get a free stock and the other person gets a free stock. And that stock was so unvaluable at first, and I just let it sit there, and it got super valuable, and I cashed it out. So if you want to get a free stock and you're not really interested, like you could get it right now and just sit on it. Use my link. There's a link right in the description. It just says get a free stock. You could just hold on to it. You don't have to actually buy anything. You just have to create an account. And I've done this. So I was the guinea pig for this program, and I can tell you the stock that I was given, even in the down market now, is still worth more. But I ended up buying more stuff too. So right there, if you click on the link I just put in there, if you wanted, you can literally just get a free stock. It'll be worth anywhere between $5 and $200. Like sometimes they'll give you like a Microsoft or something like that, or like an Apple. But one time they gave me GameStop, because I've done this affiliate thing before where I got a bunch of people to sign up and they gave me a whole bunch of stock. I was given you know what? No, I'm wrong. It wasn't GameStop. It was AMC, the other one that went up. I was given shares of AMC as like free stock, and it was worth nothing through this Robinhood program. And then all of a sudden the whole like AMC thing happened, and it just like went like way up. It was crazy. You can't skip the ad. Sorry. Got to keep the lights on, man. And I remember like getting these free stocks, especially in a down market, can do really well.
Is there anything you've seen that contradicts this or confirms this?
So I don't know if he's properly diagnosed with anything, but he has admitted to me that he also is a hoarder. I actually feel really bad for his mother, because here she is, you know, someone with clear mental health issues, and no one's doing anything about it. And so I suggested to him, you know, that, hey, have you ever thought about sending her to therapy? And, you know, he does not believe in therapy at all.
Yep.
He thinks like...
But he's told other people to get therapy. I've seen videos where he's told other people they need to get therapy. He just doesn't believe in it for himself.
He acknowledges mental illness is real, weirdly, but he doesn't believe like therapy and psychiatrists and meds are the answer to it.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to be in the U.S. to do the free stock thing. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, you have to, I believe you have to live in the U.S. and have like a U.S. bank account. Forgot about that part.
But I just sent you on Discord the message of where he threatens his father, though.
Okay, I will snack that real quick. Somebody in the chat points out depression can manifest itself into narcissism as a coping mechanism because they're so
I appreciate you
miserable about
trying.
themselves
I could use all the help I can get, and that's one way. Like I've built up some, you know, if I can get a bunch of people to all at least just link a bank account. Even if they're not interested in trading stocks or crypto or whatever, because you can trade crypto on it too. I still get a free stock and I just hold on to it. Who knows? Who knows what can happen to
coming
it?
Up with he has this weird delusion about like, you know, everybody's wrong but me.
Yeah, all the time.
That's his MO. That's how Jared operates through life.
Like everybody. And you and I both know.
We all feel that way sometimes, but there's other times like we can figure it out where we're like, oh shit, no, I'm wrong this time.
That probably tomorrow, maybe the next day, he'll make a video about you, and it'll be called like to Zoey or to that bitch Zoey, or you know how it'll be.
Oh, that's fine.
It's also going to follow the same patterns it always does, because he always, if it's a woman, he always, yes, if it's a woman, he always gets like super misogynistic and insulting, like out of his way misogynistic.
Yes.
Because
he does do that.
God damn you for being a woman, you know? Your tits shoot hate lasers.
I like that. Your tits shoot hate lasers.
For sure.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about the incel stuff.
He denies that he's an incel because
Teddy Rubskin, it's hoarding like up to like a public health violation level. And people can hoard different things. Some people hoard like antiques and they just have like a bunch of junk from thrift stores, but then there's people, thank you. And then there's the people that like hoard trash, like literal trash everywhere. There are people that hoard animals, and people who hoard animals, that's like against the law as well. Because it's animal cruelty, because you're forcing animals to live in an unsanitary environment.
Because he's been an incel for so long.
Okay, now wait a minute. But he calls himself an incel in his videos.
Yes, but he'll also say that he's not really, because he's been an incel for so long that it doesn't count anymore, that it's like voluntary, which
volcel.
Isn't it?
He claims to be a volcel? No. That's not true at all. He's always trying to get laid. He's like horny as hell. That's why he sends dick pics in 4 days. No volcel sends dick pics.
Right.
Or just a cell.
Yeah, a cell.
What the fuck? Like that
volcel.
guy, he had a shirt. He was like anti Antifa. I was like, what the fuck does anti mean to fuck you? You're just a fuck.
You're just a fuck.
Right. So yeah, he also puts out this strange contradiction where he's like, he shows a clear anger about the fact that he doesn't get laid, but then he also, talks about how he doesn't need to, but then he also talks about how if he wanted to, he could just go out and snag him. Has he ever admitted to having actually ever had a real sexual encounter?
Yeah, he claims he had one with a woman when he was, I think, 23, he said. Apparently she was a drug addict.
And I thought I was a late bloomer.
I've heard Jared tell this story. I believe it's true. It's like the only time Jared ever got laid, he met some like drug addict online.
Wow. A drug addict? Did he pay her?
He never said anything about payment or anything like that.
I was going to say, was his only sexual encounter a crack exchange? Maybe I'm reading too far into it, which I'm prone to do.
It may have been, but he doesn't have any money.
That's true. Yeah, okay.
It was just some drug addict that was horny that found some rando online that was willing to have sex with her. That's what happened.
Yeah.
NES games?
Oh, hold up. The money. Does he ever get money? Or does he literally just sit in that house not producing and not receiving anything, like doing nothing other than driving up the power and water bill? And the food bill.
He doesn't receive anything. In fact, he's such a financial drain on his family that basically from what I understand, is they eat like dollar TV dinner meals and things like that. That's what they live off of.
I have seen that in the past he has had at least 2 jobs. He's talked about working at, I believe, a Wendy's.
No, he worked at a Jack in the Box, and he worked at like a garden center, like a gardening place, and he worked as a drum tutor. And that's all I can think of right now.
And I saw a really old picture of him, much younger, much more normal looking too, oddly enough, where he appeared to be working in some kind of a gardening store. And that's the only 2 bits of employment I've ever known of him having. And they both seem like they were years and years and years ago. And yet he's not on any kind of Social Security or anything.
He probably
he's not
could
disabled.
No, he's not he probably would qualify for something if
he
he would
probably
actually
would.
get properly diagnosed, because he does clearly have some disabilities. But yeah, he has no income.
Other than his $50 a
and
year.
he would be rightful to receive disability, as that's what these programs are for, to help him so he's not a drain on his family and all.
Yeah,
society.
it sucks that like public money would have to go to fund this guy, but
Oh, that would be real nice. There's
Okay, now
many reasons Jared should get properly treated for whatever's wrong with him. Also, he won't hurt any kids since he has that impulse, apparently. And
he has the impulse.
It's so bad that he can't control himself to just start telling people that he met online about it.
Yeah, that is
And
weird.
When he's
Also,
already telling people about it that he doesn't really know very well, it's already a problem. You know what I mean? Just have
I looked at it, Teddy Rubskin's like,
such a loose lip about his own fucking obviously very, very, very bad thing going through his fucking head. I mean, come on, come the fuck on, right?
I think I asked you about this in private, but we haven't addressed it here. The theories of a head injury. You said he has never alluded to this, correct?
He has never said anything about an injury or anything like that.
He seems like the kind of person that would seek sympathy for having had that's happened to him if he had.
Yeah, I bet he's barely ever broken a bone.
I mean, the
outside.
The reason I question it is because he recently shaved his head completely, and he ducked his head down a little too far, and there's this massive tissue on the back of his head, and it kind of looks like scar tissue, like someone just blasted him in the back of the head somehow.
Yeah,
But
I saw that.
That's just a theory. I'm not a doctor. For all I know, I could be looking at fat guy head folds. But that leads into my next question, which isn't really a serious question. I'm just curious if you know.
You can see
what the fuck's up with his gut.
What the fuck's up with his gut? That's a good question. But I do want to show this because, yeah, Jared has also expressed the desire to harm his father. Not probably at all. Honestly, the best therapy I could give her is taking my dad's shotgun and blowing his... Not in Minecraft, by the way.
Do you have any idea, any theories? Because he looks like he is severely constipated. Does he ever complain about not pooping?
No, he's never said that.
Does he ever complain about not
because
pooping?
he just sits and eats all the time, you know? That's the type of body you get if you just do those two things.
Okay, we have the
And he thinks
comment
he's a
pulled up
bodybuilder.
now of where he said he wants to off his own father, which is very disturbing thing.
It's very disturbing because he lives with him. And there's a gun in the house that Jared says, I want to use the gun that is in my house. It's just... That is something very concerning.
Casually asking,
Who
if
says
she's ever
that?
sought therapy for hoarding, and he says honestly, the best therapy I could give her is taking my dad's shotgun and blowing his head off. What? How is that what treat? Oh yeah, then she'd be like, "Oh, I'm done being a hoarder."
Who's going to drop the last 5 to break the goal and move on to goal number 2 of the night, extending the show by an hour? An hour from about 30 minutes, 36 minutes from right now. I will extend it another hour from that. So we still have some time. Compounding time.
Your response is, "That is so strange."
That is so strange. What a good, yeah. See, when you're doing the troll job and you don't know how to respond because you can't be like, whoa, dude, that's fucked up. Because you can't do that with Jared. You must only, thank you, Bobby Two Hands. You must only tell Jared positive things about him. You must only give him positive feedback on anything he says to you. You must walk in lockstep with him. But that's what makes him so easy to fool, because if you just stroke his ego, he'll like adore you. And that's what he's doing here. It's really weird. Like, he never doubts people that are positive to him about himself.
Human brain is...
When people I don't know are just like randomly super nice to me, I'm like, what? Why is this person being so nice to me? I'm automatically like at least skeptical, especially if it's for like a scammy kind of thing, you know?
Complex thing, man. So
So how long into
It's a complex thing.
So how long into the false friendship before he started admitting to these strange violent tendencies?
The human brain is a very complex, strange thing.
Yes, it is, Jared.
I'm sorry.
The violence actually came out as a bit of surprise to me because it came way later, like I want to say maybe 2 or 3 months ago. Like, he wasn't as immediate with it, so he obviously withholds that, but not the children thing.
Yeah, it's so weird. He's very proud of it.
Well, I do have a question from the fans. It's a simple one. Did he ever figure out how to use that Nintendo Switch properly?
No, he doesn't know how to hook it up to the TV at all. He doesn't understand how to...
He's so dumb! Stream. He doesn't know how to hook up a Switch. It's like, I remember when I was like 10 years old, and I had to have my mom hook up or actually not even 10. I remember when I was like 7, 8 years old, and I had to have my mom hook up the Nintendo for me. You know, I learned pretty quickly how to do it myself. But I remember the first few times where I was like a really little kid. And I was just like, oh man, will you hook up the Nintendo for me? He's at that stage. Like, he needs a caretaker to hook up his Nintendo Switch. It's so easy. One plug in the back of the TV, one plug in the wall, and then you take the Switch and put it down into the dock, and it works. He must be putting it in backwards because it only works one way. He probably keeps trying to drop it in there backwards. Has never thought to turn it around. I don't know how you can fuck that up. It's almost foolproof until you find the right fool, I guess, right?
From it at all. He barely plays it. In fact, I don't think he's...
You got him this.
No, I didn't get him that.
Oh, okay.
Someone bought him a Nintendo Switch to make a gaming channel, and he doesn't use it. I cannot believe someone spent money on this disgusting PDF file. I can't believe someone sent him a brand new Nintendo Switch. And to add to that, he claims to be a gamer, and he's never played it in any of his content. You can't write this. You can't write this. This is like the truth being stranger than fiction right here. He can't figure out how to hook it up. It's so simple. He has a TV in his room that he could plug it into. I've seen it. It's like at the foot of his bed. And it's an HD TV. It definitely has an HDMI port in the back of it. So what is the problem? He can't figure out OBS. I'm going to switch to this view for just a second. this video is very long, and I want to get through most of it. And by the way, I added a second goal, and basically we have until, let's see. So it would be... So like I'm locked in until 10:15. So right now I'm locked in until 10:15. And then if we meet the goal by then, I'll do another hour, and then it'll be till 11:15. And you guys can keep me here all night if you want. I don't care. I need the cash flow, and we're all having a good time. So that's good. I need to open something here. I got to pee so bad right now. But I don't want to lose my place, so I'm opening up a new video player.
Just go till 2 a.m.
Whoa! Well, I mean, if need be, because we got to make this happen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying, bro? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? All right, so I am about to go to the bathroom really quick here, and I'm just gonna play some music so it's not dead silence. Shit. Fucking properties. Shit. Let me... All right, that's how I'll do it. All right, I will be right back. Don't leave, because it's going to keep coming after this. Don't leave. Seriously, don't leave. I mean it. You better not be thinking about leaving. Don't do it. Don't start to get ready to leave. All right, I'll be right back. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You can get crunk in the club. What? Go with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we give you 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even got to tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP, where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get crunk in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting around with me. I appreciate it. We will get this out of the way and get back to the video.
Hell no.
Okay. Who got him a Switch?
I don't remember his name, but he didn't last long. Basically, what happened was this random guy came in, started talking, promised Jared a Switch.
I don't know who bought Jared a Switch. Very disturbing.
It seemed to keep getting delayed over and over again, so everyone assumed it was just, some sort of troll. Right. Except for Jared, of course, because he falls for everything. Right. And then it actually came. Right. But yeah, it was, this random guy, and Jared got angry at him for telling Jared that he needed to just cut out the kid stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but you say like, how he never played it though, or got it to work or hook up to his TV.
I'm sure he's played it some, but yeah, he doesn't know how to even hook it up to his TV, which is weird because he has other consoles. It does, yeah.
He's got the dock, so it's pretty much, right? It just goes into you just plug it into the monitor, right?
You plug it into the TV, you plug it into the wall, and then
Switch, but I believe it's that simple. Yeah.
Okay, anybody in the chat? Is there more plugs than just the power, and then
No, but you got to put the Switch into the dock and make sure that it's seated properly, which that's probably where you can't figure it out.
Monitor?
My roommate's kid has a Switch, and they can fucking figure it out.
Right. Well, I mean, seriously, he can't hook up his Switch to his TV. Is it possible the Switch he got was maybe a used Switch that doesn't work right?
I believe it was brand new.
Really?
Brand new Switch.
But wait a minute. Didn't he say that the person opened it and set up an account for him on the portable unit?
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Because one of the things Ben speculated on is that person is waiting until, I'm not going to say. Just in case he watches this.
What, Jared? There's some kind of trap.
Jared doesn't watch things that are critical of him.
Yeah, Jared does not watch. He's told secondhand by his trolls what other people are saying about him, and most of the time it's distorted in some way.
Worry about him watching this ever.
He's not going to watch this here, right? I have no illusions of that he's watching this. In fact, I don't think anyone's watching this right now. Right.
21 people are watching.
There's one guy with 21 sock accounts who likes to switch between them.
And they're all.
He's got a couple devices. He's got a couple devices in front of him. He's a very obsessive stalker
it's
with multiple personalities.
Jose, man.
I've come to terms with this already.
He's such a dedicated fan that he created other fans in his head to express his.
Well, the multiple personalities he says was from some long childhood trauma. But he's got the multiple personalities and he's dedicated them all to following me and chatting during the show. Right. Yeah.
Okay, so
18 androids, 3 phones. That's right. He's got like Batman's set up with all the monitors just to maintain the illusion.
I have Batman set up with all the monitors here. I have 4 monitors in front of me. I have one single monitor that has 6 inputs. I use, but you can only display 4 at a time, max. And then I have another monitor over here that the people on the couch look at when they're here. And then I have a monitor that Billy sits in front of. And then when Joe or whoever is over there, there's another monitor there. So I have the Batman monitors. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors in here.
There's multiple people.
All right. So when did you start kind of egging him on, making you think you were a freak like him?
Oh, actually, he's the one who did that for me.
What?
Yeah, because he would open up about the pedophile stuff so often to me. And I wasn't judgmental of him. That one day he just said, like, I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said, "It's okay, Zoey, I know you're like me," kind of thing. And I thought, well, that this is an opportunity. He thinks I'm one of them, so I'll just roll with it and let him think that.
He wanted that so bad. When you offer Jared what he wants, he doesn't question the motives. He's like, "Ooh, I'm getting what I want." He wanted a partner of some sort that shared his affinities.
Okay.
So you weren't positive. You weren't positive. A positive assumptive, and then you weren't. Didn't deny.
Right. He's
or
the
were
one
you
who
like,
brought it up, and I was
or
just
you were like, yeah, and they're soft bottom.
Well,
right?
No. Well, no. So when he talked about things sexually, I decided I'd talk about it as well to give myself some credibility because he labeled me as that.
Okay,
and
sure.
it worked. He would just
you are
say
like
everything.
So you were like, yeah, and they're soft bottoms.
Right, exactly.
And they're like, yeah, you know what else I like? Can you guess what? They're small. like, yeah, they're small. You know what else? Just a smell. Do you like the smell? I don't know. Do you like?
And what was the end goal?
Like, I don't know.
What was the end goal here? Like once you found out he was a freak and a pervert, like
we're gonna look at DMs. We can see some DMs, but they're going to be also you saying some things that maybe are a little like and the diaper, right?
They're bad.
They're bad. Woo! Right? No, because
they're bad. I'm not gonna lie. The exchange is really bad. It makes me look really bad though.
Right.
Even
so it's
context,
incriminating to you as well, right? And so if he could pull out some screenshots, and then he'll be like, I got screenshots. And they were saying stuff too.
He's not smart enough to do that, but I get what you're saying.
He'll probably do that. He'll probably say.
There's a troll account in the chat named Chomo, and they're just like defending Jared. It's hilarious. Chomo.
No,
because this is enough for a guy, in a tracksuit to go after you in a CVS with the camera and be like, hey, you remember my 13-year-old? You know what I'm saying? You've seen those.
I don't know what you're saying, Teddy.
Right, exactly.
I'm a little worried.
Exactly.
I'm a little worried that you just did a racism.
You've seen those videos. Aren't those videos hilarious?
Yeah.
Meeting some guy to CVS for it. It's funny, and then this is not that.
But no, what was the end game here? Like, what was your once you found out?
Where's this choo-choo train going to stop?
Where did the choo-choo train start, and where was the choo-choo train going?
So once I confirmed it, I started saving everything, and my goal originally was to contact the police and everything myself, and I did end up doing that. I sent it to several places, including media and a anti child exploitation organization, which, by the way, none of them have ever responded to me.
Which is so weird.
No.
Yeah.
You got to imagine that that particular type of organization would probably get thousands and thousands of reports, though.
I don't know.
They can't reply to all of them.
Right,
they can investigate.
But his local
all
police
of them,
station should.
His local police station. Here's the problem, and it's one that it took me a while to put together. He's been swatted how many times now?
I think those are lies.
He wasn't actually swatted. The cops came to his house. That's what happened. They didn't come and kick in his door and put guns in his face or anything like that.
He has cops coming to his door.
He definitely had cops show up at least once.
Right, which I'm surprised DP didn't show tonight, because there is a case where he talks about a cop coming to his house.
Okay, so there's two.
Well, that's the more recent one.
And they're constantly being badgered with this stuff that they can't really use because it's all...
I didn't show it because it wasn't shared with me. Like, I asked others to help me figure out which ones to show.
Catfish stuff. There are loopholes and technicalities going on here. The number one of which being person technically isn't underage at all.
But also you have to understand that if Jared is indeed, as we know he is, a monster, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the cops, the first thing they're going to do is like, a likely story, you crazy teenagers, get out of here.
Right, that's what
always
I'm saying.
happens when you go to the cops and tell
Wow, your voice changed a lot there, Teddy. That's weird.
them about a monster. You're like, there's a monster, and they'll be like, the cops will be like, your kids are drunk, get out of here, right?
I'm saying they've been bothered to the point with
it's cliche.
They've been bothered with the point they've been bothered to the point with stuff they can't use that they're probably not taking anything seriously anymore.
Well, I hope that's not the case, because in my experience with Jared, which I already shared and got revealed fully publicly tonight, is that he admits that he's received content from children, which has to still be on his hard drive. And you can't use the role-play defense because this wasn't a role-play scenario when we were talking. I was asking as if I was curious on how he gets his content and where can I get some, and he just spilled all the beans and told me his process and how he's gotten things.
And it's a process as old as the internet. He uses chat rooms.
Right.
Gross.
I can't believe kids even still go to chat rooms, but I don't know. Maybe they're just... maybe it's just...
He's going to chat rooms and asking kids for dick pics?
Well, not dick pics.
The way he put it is like you got to pretend to be their friend first and then lead them into things. So basically he suggests grooming.
Jesus Christ.
He was literally suggesting grooming.
He's literally suggesting foot rubs at the Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
So he's not just kidding.
Very disturbing.
He's like, hey.
Now this is not my point.
And you want to hang out in the ball pit with the skee ball.
Well, hold on a second.
Skee ball, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on a second. This is important. This is not my observation. This is the observation of Big Diesel from DP Actual Mania. So I give him credit for this observation. He believes that it's his father that needs to be shown all of this shit at this point, not the police, because the last time he got just internet taken away, but there was never anything quite so heinous as the stuff.
Cut it down. We need an internet lumberjack to cut it down for Jared. Someone go cut it down.
You showed, or that you sent to DP and they showed tonight, as there's never been something that heinous to show them. The awful things he's saying in those messages, where he is graphically describing his sick fantasies.
Gross.
And, the shots of him talking about how he...
And his processes of, getting children to send him stuff, that's...
That is Jared's train of thought. And speaking of trains, let's get another tip train rolling at another hour to the show.
That's more than just a fantasy.
We're already 13% of the way there.
Activity. Because everybody has been kind of under the assumption that Jared is probably inactive because he has no apparent charisma. And, he doesn't leave the house, but he apparently is charismatic enough to draw in kids. If he's not making that up, he thought you were a pedophile as well. Maybe he could have just been trying to brag to you.
Maybe, but...
There's always the possibility this is all just a lot of him is making up things. He's really just sitting in his room doing nothing. It's always the possibility that he never went to the Green Ranger's dojo.
That was confirmed, Teddy. That was confirmed by the guy that he fought. The guy that beat up Jared, I believe, talked to Chris and confirmed that did in fact happen. That absolutely did happen.
I'm saying, big fabrication. Even maybe a fabrication that makes him look like shit.
But we have evidence that he's talked to people that he thought was underage and did that. Like, I understand in that case he's not technically
has
breaking
anybody
the law,
corroborated the Green Ranger thing?
Yes.
I think one of the other students did and talked about the story.
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
I don't have that.
It was the
I'll go look for that.
It was another. It was the guy who actually fought Jared.
On my own.
That's fine. I don't need.
You are right, though. You are.
His name's Jason, not Jason David Frank, but the other guy's name is also Jason. I can't remember his name. He says his name in the video, and people tracked him down on social media and figured out the story was true.
All right, there are plenty of examples of he seems like he's really going for it every chance he gets.
I mean, it's in this scientific thing. The court, the testimony is pretty damning evidence, right? Even more so than some physical evidence. Anyway.
Now, I have a rather hard question from the drunken peasants people who are watching and reading.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready for a harder question?
What is that?
Sure.
They're curious if you feel disgusted or guilty about having egged on his fantasies and, basically texting with him.
It was disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, it did take a toll on my mental health, especially since one of the reasons why I did this was I was a victim as a child. So partaking in that was very, very hard for me. It was disgusting. It messed with me mentally a bit. It's not something I enjoyed.
Yeah.
And the next one asked was this all worth it? And do you have regrets about
Everyone,
having
please do me a favor and like the stream. If all of you who haven't liked the stream yet could please do that, that'd be great.
Done this in the first place?
No, I don't. I don't think this was overall a negative thing because I got more out of him than anyone else before. Even if nothing comes from this, it could be a building block to something happening. What I would suggest is people join me in actually reporting this, because if enough people do, especially if it gets some sort of major media coverage, because he was freaking out about the TikTok thing behind the scenes. He thought, something might actually happen.
Ha ha ha. So Jared was quaking because Jared postures a lot. Jared was quaking in his boots because the TikTok thing was picking up and he thought, well, thank you for sending me the bats and the cash. I'll take all the bats right now. I will save them for a rainy day. I'll wait for the market to turn around again. Markets go up and down, so I'm going to accumulate as many bats as possible between now and then.
And he was probably right if it kept up.
I believe you're referring to when Egghead put out a video and just everything.
When Egghead followed my instructions and put out a video.
Thing went south for him very quickly.
Right.
Exactly.
There was also a thing in the video where the cops are knocking at his door, right? He looks scared, like, dude, if they come in here and look at my computer, the look on his face says to me, if these cops come into my house, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, when the cops came and knocked on his door back in the day when all the Keemstar fans were calling the cops, on him. He was like, it was nice knowing you guys. And then he like flipped them off or whatever. I think Jared assumed he was going to jail at that point. There's like I don't know. It just kind of seemed that way. And then he somehow got out of it. And the longer and longer he's gotten out of it, the like more confidence he's gotten in his ability to get away with anything that could occur.
Shit, like even if something does happen to me, I don't have a record. I'll be out in 2 weeks.
Which is nonsensical.
It's an admission of guilt without an admission of guilt, though.
Right, exactly.
Right.
It means there is a legitimate possibility that something is going to happen to him.
Right. That's the fear.
Right. He himself believes he's guilty.
Because he is. By all evidence given, he seems to be. There's no reason to assume he's not at this point.
Yeah.
But
he himself believes he is guilty. I personally know a cop from another state who contacted Jared's PD. They have the information. They're just ignoring it. What does Jared's dad like have an in? I don't know. I don't know what the weird thing is. I don't know why this is being completely ignored.
That kind of leads me to a bit of an interesting question, and kind of just one that popped in my head. What exactly is he trying to accomplish with the YouTube shit and not Instagram, TikTok, and like, does he honestly think he's going to be famous? Or
the TikTok he never actually took fully seriously. He did enjoy getting all those views and that attention. Not that he, which is weird because he also hates negative attention, which was all of it. But yeah, he really thinks that he's going to be making money off of YouTube someday, despite being banned a bunch of times, and it makes no sense. He thinks he's going to be successful.
He also thinks he's a bodybuilder. He also thinks he's a black belt. I mean, there's all these things he thinks he's an expert at when he's clearly not.
He's going to be successful. So he's delusional. He's very delusional.
Yes!
Oh, well, he also has a plan to sell his blood because he's unvaccinated, and he thinks, vaccinated people like myself are going to, come crawling to him, begging and giving him money, basically.
He wants to sell his unvaccinated blood. That's ridiculous.
I've heard that theory, that idea floating around in the right-wing circles, and okay, yeah.
Wait, vaccinated people, like...
Yeah, he thinks vaccinated people
like
are...
yourself, he thinks you will come to him for his blood?
Yes, because he thinks that he's some sort of pure blood now, and that vaccinated people aren't, and we're gonna, die or something. I'm not entirely sure what he thinks the after effects are.
He thinks he's amazing and untouchable and an alpha male and all these amazing things, and everyone else is just lame, and that he's just the greatest, and people just can't see it, but they should. And when people do, he's like, "Oh, you're the chosen one."
But you didn't play along with being vaccinated or unvaccinated.
Oh, no, I think I told him I'm vaccinated. I'm pretty sure.
Right, so he's like, oh, well, you're vaccinated. Well, you're not.
So then he's willing to abandon his morals for somebody he thinks is simping for him too.
Exactly.
Weird, fucked up, twisted morals.
Yeah. It's whatever he wants at that time is correct. It doesn't matter anything else.
Thus the constant contradictions with him. So how about the politics and racism that he's shown more in the past, but has dog whistled every so often recently?
Weirdly enough, I would say he's very tame in the racism department. He absolutely hates white supremacists.
That's only because of the whole Christ thing. He didn't care about the white supremacist thing before.
And that's probably because his main troll is...
Yep, Chris. That's why.
One. Yeah. So that's probably why he's adjusted to that. I don't think he's doing it for the right thing. I don't think it's like him personally growing and realizing his previous views are wrong. It's just he doesn't get along with racists, so they must be bad, so he has to not be racist.
Which is also why he shits on furries, despite the fact that he tried to be a furry. And
yep.
Misogyny.
The furries rejected him, so he's like, fuck the furries.
In general.
By the way, like the stream, if you just showed up, we should have over 100 likes. I mean, this is child's play.
Transphobia in general.
Not the kind that Jared likes, though.
He's he's a hateful fuck.
If you talk to him about like trans people publicly, he'll sound like he's cool with it. But we had a trans member in his server that is no longer there, and I didn't even know this person was trans, and he just outed her to me in DMs. And basically, called her a male pronoun, and said they're not like really a woman. So he is a piece of shit.
Just looking at how my tattoos look on camera. Sorry, it's weird.
Even his own followers.
Yeah, exactly.
Now
He'll talk shit about.
That's a good question to bring up, too, since you've been in there and seeing all this shit. How many of these people are actually his simps, and how many of these people are just observers waiting for a moment to strike? You don't got to name names.
I think he has maybe 3 friends who are actually, friendly to him. I don't know if you'd call them simps or not, but they at least seem to genuinely act friendly to him. Even if you talk behind his back about him. Everyone else is definitely a troll, though, and like it's weird because sometimes there's power grabs where some trolls try to control him and isolate him for themselves.
Trolls gatekeep their locales all the time. That happens with DSP. That happens with King Cobra. It happens with Jared. It's everywhere. The people who are entertained and troll the lolcows, they're entertained by and trolled. It's a weird thing. It's a weird jealousy, is what I'm trying to say. I just stumbled all over my words. I'm sorry.
And everything. It's like this weird, complex, like Game of Thrones kind of scenario.
So it almost sounds like a Christian situation.
Very much, yeah. There's definitely people who are completely obsessed with him and want to like own him, like how Christian did.
So share some dirty secrets that you're not supposed to tell people that he told you. He already told us he likes being fucked up the butt, or the idea of being fucked up the butt. What else has he told you?
He talks so much shit about the people that are genuinely his friends. Like, I'll just say his name. One of them is Tom. And Tom seems to actually get along with Jared genuinely. And, like, Jared, just the other day, goes into DMs and starts DMing me about Tom, complaining about him, saying that Tom's only there to steal his women. What women?
His children. He's here to steal the children.
I had to put my aligners back in.
All right, well, continue. What else do we got? What else do we got? Come on, give us the juicy stuff. Give us the stuff that will make Jared just completely pissed off when he finds out it's out there.
All right, well, you know what? Perhaps this will be for the best. I'm probably going to feel a little guilty sharing this, but apparently the hoarding in the house is so bad that it's like just a maze in his kitchen just to get to the fridge and back. That's the way he himself described it. Like, it sounds like his house is so bad with the hoarding that if someone actually called, like a city inspector or something, it'd probably be condemned if it wasn't cleaned up.
I've always gotten the sense that there had to be a reason he never showed the rest of his house.
Yeah, we've never seen the rest of the house. I mean, we've seen the room, which is, if the rest of the house is like the room, then that's in line with what I would think.
Right.
What? Yeah, but nobody shows their whole house. I've never seen the nerd's house.
Some people
has
see his creepy basement.
Well, if you remember Jared back in the day, and I think he was going by Punky Brewster or something like that.
Punky J.
Punky Brewster.
He had this video of him. I think it was in a kitchen or something in his old house.
Have you been following Jared a long time?
I have been a longtime fan of the Drunken Peasants, and that's how I learned about him. So that's how I made that discovery of him, and eventually, way down the line.
Let's talk shop real quick. So you remember the Drunken Peasants from back in the day with the old guard.
Yeah.
As it were.
Yeah.
The founding members.
I remember it even when Scotty wasn't constantly there. He was like a sometimes there.
Right, he was
person.
just been in the very first episodes of the show. Right.
Yeah.
Very first episodes of the show, back when back in the so in the good old days, right?
Right.
So you have some atheist roots on the YouTubes.
I would personally just call myself agnostic, but yeah, yeah.
Okay, is he a flat earther? Does he believe in lizard people?
I've never talked to him about flat Earth. I can't say. I would doubt he would be. But I don't know about lizard people, but he has mentioned demons and stuff before.
Well, we know he knew of someone that we both know that believed lizard people that he addressed not too long ago, and it made me wonder if he was one of those people.
He might be. I never got to talk to him about lizard people specifically.
But you said conspiracies against him, so okay, what kind? Because there's plenty of them, Jared, you paranoid bastard. You should be paranoid.
He's not what?
He actually thinks that some sort of government intervention is going to happen if he says some things. That's why he doesn't finish his thoughts in some videos where he goes you know what I'm talking about kind of deal. Rather than go on about it, and then so he must to some degree believe he's being monitored by the government, at least the government.
Now the question is that because of his behavior, or is that because of some kind of delusional paranoia that he has? Because he's always been very strange. Back in his proto school shooter days, he was very conspiratorial and strange.
Right. It's definitely his delusions. I mean, I know that he's gotten mental health care way long ago against his will. So I think there's definitely mental illnesses at play that make him think these ways.
Delusional narcissism is a pretty good guess. But also
That's
with
probably it.
that paradoxical occasional self-loathing of being an incel, making raps about being an incel, bragging about being an incel, saying incel.
Are we talking about Nick Fuentes right now?
The new punk rock.
He also said Christianity is the new punk rock.
Very strange guy.
So okay, we got some more chat here. Some guy I just talked to showed me some things, Zoey. Were you tonight?
Yeah, let's give some context here. This is tonight.
This is tonight.
This is
believe
after.
It, but he said you were talking mad shit.
I don't believe it. No, Zoey, why?
Yep.
Why?
This is earlier
Yeah, you can read
tonight.
your part. Yeah.
Why?
Wait, actually, yeah. You read Jared part. All right, try. You can.
Me?
You're working on an impression, aren't you?
Oh my god!
Which one are you?
You
which one are you reading right now? I'm not seeing it.
The one that starts. Some guy just showed.
It's the one from tonight when he starts questioning.
Some things. Showed me some things. Where you
Some
want
guy
to...
I just talked to
I don't
showed me some things,
believe
Zoey.
Okay.
Were you on DP tonight?
I have it. It says this is after you admitted to everybody in DP that this is all a great big troll job and that you're done because you can't mentally take this fucker anymore. And he says, "Some guy just talked to you, showed me some things, Zoey. Were you on DP tonight? I don't believe it, but he said you were talking mad shit." And he said, probably just fake stuff. I haven't seen it yet. I've been playing my PS5 all night because you decided to see just how stupid this fucker actually is, despite the fact that you said it your goddamn self. And he was shown screen caps. And he says, I believe you. It's just
what a
the
moron.
thing. He mentioned something I only told you in DMs about the if our love is a fetish. Could you maybe talk to me about that? Zoey, please tell me you didn't just spend half a year of your life wasting your time trolling me. If so, really the joke is on you. Because let's be real, if I was going to be arrested, it would have happened by now.
Listen to this attitude he has.
The threats, man.
He's admitting that he's done something that he probably could have been arrested for.
What?
The weird, I'm always ahead of you mentality. Then he said, well, if he has the things, you knew someone was reading my Discord. I told you that previously I'd noticed someone reading messages that I never did. Maybe he has the one. Who is he anyway? I don't know what you were saying. It was a guy who was ARLE. I told you Ungilded. Oh, you mean the police? I don't know who it was. What's the police thing?
All right, so about a month ago, I wanted out of everything. I was just going to quit completely. So I made up this lie which left the door open if I wanted to return. Later on, was that the police visited me and asked me questions about Jared to make it sound like he has something to be afraid of. And so that way it gives me an excuse.
Does he know where you live? That you live in another state?
No. He has no idea. He even guessed the wrong state. He even guesses the wrong state, so I just let him believe that.
He guessed the wrong state, but he definitely knows you're not in the same state as he is.
Correct.
Okay.
He doesn't know anything.
You might even be in another country as far as he knows.
As far as he knows, yeah.
You might be a Canadian.
After that, he shows some paranoia and asks if you really think the FBI could be in on this. And you showed him a screenshot that I can't read. He says, I got you. So this is clearly a setup. Sorry, babe. You're probably right. May need to abandon this account because they no doubt have access to it. I mean, he did start calling me a fat ass at the end. Don't exactly say good things about him, without a doubt. Just message me on Gilded, babe. Let me read the one where he says, what's good? Someone I think he thinks hacked your account. Welcome. Guess what, bitch? You just buried your own grave today. That's not how you word that. The one with the wavy emoji at the top.
With the weighty emoji?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm not seeing it. What? Wave? Oh, okay. Sluglord?
Yeah.
One that says Bizarro. All right.
Jared Genesis, yeah.
Okay.
What is going on, Teddy?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Okay.
Get it together, man.
Open that. Open a new tab. There we go. Bink. All right. We have screenshots of the live chat from the show. Right? Is that right?
No, these are live chats I was being sent by Zoey. Not that one. The one that's got the wave emoji at the top. The like wave to people at Discord thing.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm just going to read it. It says, what's good, dude? Welcome. Guess what, bitch? You buried your own grave today. It's dig your own grave, Jared, you fucking mongoloid.
You buried your own
Zoey
grave.
And I will be pressing charges against you for hacking both of us and getting private information. Hope you got a damn good lawyer, bro. By the way, Zoe's dad is one, so you're officially fucked, my guy, LMAO.
What a dumbass.
Don't play stupid, bro. I know who you are, AR Lay.
You know what I'm
Only
saying, bro.
I'm not going to say that on the stream. Would be lame enough to come here at 11:30 at night. You're toast, man. Anyway, be good. That reminds me of the, what the fuck did you just say about me, you little bitch? You know I'm a Navy SEAL with over 12,000 confirmed kills.
So wait. Who is this?
This is Jared.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know. Some person that he thinks is somebody who hacked Zoey.
What a dumbass.
His dad is a cop?
Lawyer.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And, okay, now where's the one that's...
So
this
your
is from...
dad's gonna sue a guy who hacked...
I'm not the one who made the claims here.
All right. And then we have one from, you said this is from Gilded, right?
Right.
All right. This one says, well, I guess I may move everyone back here. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. I'm still on your side, okay? You fucking got this dumbass wrapped around your finger. Discord is fucking sus, dude.
Yeah,
I can't believe
definitely.
they still had control over your shit. I'd assume it was a troll. I don't think law enforcement would still be bothering you with you personally. Feel free to... Wait, does he think the cops are controlling your Discord?
He believes that either cops or trolls are... that
FBI.
they have access to my Discord. I set this up quite some time ago to make him think that... that my Discord is possibly compromised. That way, if someone, ever does leak something that they shouldn't to him, which happened today, he would then just instantly believe me because I have the story and I could share it. That I've already talked to him about it, and he fell for it again.
Yeah,
he says.
So he also seems to believe that the cops work within a particular time parameter too, right? If they'll be bothering you, and 11:30 is too late at night for the cops because they all go home at like at 10 or something. What?
Cops are a 24-hour thing.
There's a
said he had to
for when the cops are working.
I love the end there where he's like, "We got him."
Cops don't keep normal business hours.
Like,
That's not how it works.
What does he think the end scenario is? Like, we're going to sue them, we're going to go to court, and these DMs that show all this terrible shit I said are going to be shown, and we're totally going to win that case.
And who would we even sue? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
So
I don't know. He's
under the impression that you're like his babe because you were in a relationship. Now you broke up your relationship, and now you kind of maybe
that's what he.
Cool with,
and he still believes this shit is true.
Yeah, that's pretty much. He thinks we're kind of a thing.
Kind of a thing, right? It's just a Trump. He can't tie down Jared, right?
Yeah, he's too busy. He's too busy with all those.
Down,
with all those fake
entirely
girls
voluntary
and
on your
real girls.
side, right? You are open to a relationship, and he's like, well, that's good, babe.
Does anybody want to go tell Jared on his Discord that this is happening and have him show up in the chat? I'm not going in there. Who's going to be the soldier, the messenger, the lighter of the beacon?
I mean, if you want to get in there, I'm
I can
still
see Jared with
in there.
a big grin on his face every time he thinks he did something amazing or that he has a woman so head over heels for him from just talking over internet chat rooms. Tip train.
That is so true. Chip train. We're already a quarter of the way there. I can stream all night. The next goal is going to be insanely low for another hour. And that's when things start to compound, and before you know it, the sun is coming up the next morning. That's how it works, guys. Tip train. Link is pinned in the chat.
Enough.
You should tell him I'm on Teddy.
He still hasn't removed me just in case.
So, but you were on Drunken Peasants earlier tonight?
Not on the show, just in the chat.
Oh, okay, on the chat. Okay, so.
But he showed up in the chat saying, ha ha, you didn't turn Zoey against me.
Yeah, he showed up in the chat while we were doing all this shit. And Zoey was in the chat trash talking Jared. And he's all like, ha ha, you didn't turn Zoey against me. And like, it was literally going on right there.
So he came in like, what's going on here? You better watch your asses. And then ran away. Was that what happened?
Yep.
Okay, all right.
He left one comment.
Left one comment. You're a bunch of dipshit.
I don't know if this link is still active.
You could jump in there and be like, hey, I'm on Teddy Rubskin's show. Come watch. Because that'll piss him straight off that you're on this show.
He will recall who the fuck I am.
I don't know if this link is still active, but if you want to share it to the community, if they want to join Jared's Discord for whatever reason.
I asked every question given to me, Jester, yes.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I wonder if that same Discord's still active.
I'm going to get banned immediately for doing this.
I think he's sleeping right now, so no one else cares to moderate his.
That's fine. He'll still see the link.
Has a commentary show on a commentary show been done? Like the entire episode of someone else's podcast while they superimpose themselves on it talking shit? No, but I will make one just to do a commentary track on that.
I'm so confused.
I will do that.
That question was weird.
I will watch a commentary track and make a commentary track on the commentary track. Then we'll watch that. And then I'll do a commentary track on the commentary track.
I have to verify my fucking phone number to message on his goddamn Discord.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch Mystery Science Theater with no picture.
He's got phone number verification.
It's going to be a blank screen. I'm going to do a commentary on Mystery Science Theater 3000. Just describe shit that's going on and mock it. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because my humor is meta.
That way he can ban your phone number. And you need multiple phone numbers to get multiple accounts after they're banned.
Right. I like meta humor.
That's why he's doing it.
I want to see how meta we can get. You know what I'm saying?
Why isn't it letting me do this?
Do what? What's happening?
I need a verification code to get into his Discord. It's not letting me.
What's happening? Let me see what's going on here. Put it in the chat over here. Can you send it in the chat on the Skype? Oh, there it is. Join the Genesis Discord. Look at that picture of him. Look at that picture of him.
Oh my God.
I know, isn't he a handsome boy?
Copy the link. And then I'll put it in the live stream. Let's see if I can do it. There you go, guys.
Go say hi.
I'm enabling cyberbullying. Really,
God, that's such an unflattering picture of him.
We're just asking you to go say hello.
It's just a very close facsimile.
I think it's a double of his face. Oh my God.
But then we also did that to the, if you're a public figure, we get to mock you. Just like we did the irate gamer. Remember when we mocked the irate gamer for like a whole show?
Oh my god, yeah.
Like a whole show of we mocked the irate gamer.
I mean, he's a ghost hunter now. How can you not? He offers ghost peanut butter.
Teddy, I went to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. You would have loved that. It was a retro gaming expo. It was huge, and there was all these like retro gaming tournaments going on there. And they had a huge like free to play arcade on the convention floor with all like so much pinball and so many classic arcade cabinets. That was insane. And then they had like a showroom floor with everything you could imagine, and all good. Like if you're into looking for retro games, that was amazing.
Oh, you know what this is? See that?
It is not letting me into his Discord, Zoey. You gotta share the link to the stream.
That is AI. Right.
Sorry, but there's nothing I could do about that. I'm not a mod. I can't change the.
No, I mean you gotta share the link in the general.
Oh.
And say like.
I'm not even on. I'm just here. I don't even have the browser open.
Oh, fair
It's
enough.
fine. We're not sending people over to the Jared's.
That would be kind of funny if people went there, I will say. And then we can get some screenshots of the madness in there, right? I don't know where the link is. Like, where's the link to Jared's Discord?
I'm not trying to send people to his Discord. I'm trying to get him to see that there's a show about it with Zoey.
I'm pretty sure
It must be nearly empty now. Yeah, probably. I don't want to join it. Last time I joined one of Jared's Discords years ago, there was a whole bunch of like legit PDF files hanging out in there.
Damn.
This is AI drew Teddy Rubskin. Drawn with AI. Ain't that great?
No, that's terrible. Why are you doing that?
I didn't do that. Somebody did that.
Oh.
I don't even know how to do that. Right? And you know what this is?
What?
Can you see it?
It's Bender Boba Fett. Bender Fett?
I'll see it.
Not yet, no.
If you have the live open. What would you call it?
Oh, now I got it. It looks like you, but a Terminator.
No.
Oh, also a tip to those who do want to go into his Discord. He constantly gets upset for ridiculous reasons, and he always ends up closing it down and reopening it. So if you are previously banned from there, eventually you'll be able to come back. It's just a tip to anyone who actually wants to keep going in there for whatever reason. Not that I endorse cyberbullying.
Yeah, endorsing cyberbullying. But
it's not cyberbullying. It's information
just to say hi.
So at this point, I'll let you go ahead and make the plea to everybody that you wanted to make.
Actually, can I cover a few things?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you don't mind? All right. So, one of the things I think is alarming is that he has a sister who has a child.
I noticed that myself. He brought up a sister and said she's changed, and I don't want to do things like that with my sister.
Right. So apparently, the sister is married and has a child. And one sick thing is, I guess some of the trolls have been sending his sister things in the mail and stuff like that, which is, that's messed up. She's completely unrelated to it.
Yeah.
But one of the reasons why I bring her up and the fact that she has a child is that I know she visits over that house And I worry that, this does give him access to a child. I'm not saying anything has ever happened. He's never claimed such, but it gives him the opportunity.
That is concerning.
But yeah. Also, I would like to explain the whole niece thing a little bit more. So I know Teddy wasn't there to understand it, so I'll give some context. I made up an imaginary niece to entice Jared.
Which was creepy.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked.
My original goal with that was to convince him to travel beyond state lines to have sex with a minor that doesn't even exist. And the reason why I wanted to do that was because then it would be a felony, and maybe the feds would actually look into him and actually be able to do something, because it's, it's a crime across state lines. Unfortunately, that didn't go through, but I thought it was a good idea that could have worked. I
don't know how he would have gotten there. Yeah.
I don't know if it would have, but I thought it could at least. Lastly, I would like to say something about myself. I don't consider myself a troll. I would never call myself that. When I think of trolls, I think of people who like to get rises out of people, or the more sinister trolls.
Someone's smoking a bong right now.
That do really messed up things to people who don't deserve it, like, slaughters and whatnot.
Is this Teddy smoking a bong?
My goal was never to emotionally hurt Jared. It was never like that. My goal was to get him put in jail. And that's where he deserves to be, because he clearly has content he shouldn't.
So you're more like a gnome.
Yeah, there you go.
A garden gnome just settles next to the weird pervo and says, "Hi, how you doing?" Right?
Hi.
and lets him dig his own grave in the yard.
Right. I admit I used deception, but my intent was never, messed up. He's not a toy to me to abuse. That wasn't, the thing that his other trolls seem to actually be focused on, is never actually trying to report him or have anything actually done, but just to constantly have some weird contact with him.
It is weird. People that choose to do that kind of shit are weird.
Who told him things like that?
You know what doesn't suck? This working on all cinder blocks. Go.
Thank you. God, that was unexpected. All right. Damn.
The FBI or somebody had actually contacted you asking questions about him was just to further the information gathering process, right?
Well, that was actually me having an excuse to leave, as I was meaning to leave a month before now, and then he released the videos about Jason David Frank, which made me basically come back and confront him about that, and it was actually turned out to be a positive in that sense, because he said more things to me that are now, out there and shared. So, yeah. Lastly, I think the most important thing out of all this is...
How is Jared this narcissistic and not think he won't get caught? There's no reason at this point he doesn't leave his house unless he knows he'll get caught right away.
Good question. Sorry, I was adding your... Oh, shit, it was $6. I'm adding your $6 because it came in like right before I started the new goal. So here's the new goal. I also want to set a timer. Set an alarm for 11:15 p.m. So I'm locked in until at least 11:15 p.m. We meet this other goal. That'll lock me until 12:15 p.m.
The evidence is now out there. He clearly says he's guilty. It's not some role-playing thing. He says he's done things with children online. He says that he has gotten content like pictures or videos from them.
That's a crime.
And
if those are on his computer, you know,
that everyone can at least consider calling or emailing or anything, any of his local police department, even the media over there, because if we could get even just one out of them to act, it will take him down.
It might take, honestly, it might take public outroar from local residents, or uproar, not outroar. Uproar, public uproar from local residents, and then getting the media's attention, and then the media getting the attention of the police. That is probably what would actually have to happen. There'd have to be a weird domino effect where there was enough people like reporting this to the local news or whatever, and then the news giving enough press where the cops are like, oh, we have to do something.
Like, even if you get a minor story of him in a newspaper, it's out there now. The police can't ignore it.
So would you want to be on the Drunken Peasants? Talk about too?
No, my goal at this point is to probably just completely retire from this subject. I don't see myself ever.
Because are you a fan of the Drunken Peasants, right?
I am a big fan, but I wouldn't want to go on the show on this content.
It's a bigger platform, even, right?
Right, but I'm not.
They'll watch this show, though, right?
Right.
I did. I'm late to the party.
I'm not saying
I didn't have time to watch it until now.
Right.
It's very long.
I'm pretty sure Billy read one of my chat comments on that show and agreed with it about basically the same thing. So it's already out there. But yeah, just please report it, because if everyone sits and does nothing, then nothing will ever happen. And we know he's doing these things. We know he is an active risk towards children. And what does it say about ourselves if we just sit on that information and do nothing?
Fair point.
Great.
The thing is, though,
documentarian can't really do anything other than make a documentary, so I guess there's usually in every like area, like where there's like a local news station, there's like that guy that like goes and does like investigative reporting locally, and they'll go and like knock on people's doors and ask them uncomfortable questions and that kind of shit. You know, they're like exposing the corrupt local politicians, or like someone's running a scam, or someone reported voter fraud. And there's that like segment where like the investigative reporter goes and like, can I get your comment on? No, not Chris Hansen. No, not Chris Hansen. I'm not talking about that. No, not Chris Hansen.
They need solid proof, and that's the problem, because it's hard to get solid proof of what he's doing without acquiring something illegal on his own or on your own. But there's also the violent threats he's making towards his father, which could easily be construed as conspiracy.
I guess if this documentary gets enough eyes on it, it could do something. But if its audience are all the people that already know who Jared is, I don't see it making a difference.
Honestly, I think someone I don't have contact with his family. I don't have a means to. I have no intent to. But I do think those that do and are listening to this, which I'm sure some of you do, you should probably show his father these things, because that he might actually do something one of these days.
Oh, sounds like he already has done something. He's doing stuff right now. Right.
They mean to his father.
Because he was talking to you because, what, were you have a cousin or something? Which were you?
It was a fake niece, and the niece doesn't exist, but yeah.
Fake niece, and he was hoping, hey, give me some pics of that fake niece. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he was totally open to doing things with the fake niece.
Yeah, that's the extremely graphic shit that
Where's
I didn't
Egghead?
pull up because I don't want to read it again. And yeah,
That's all right.
it's everything you think it is, explained in graphic detail.
Yep. Yeah, we don't. You're.
But that's already been shown on Drunken Peasants, so there's no need to show it here.
But yeah, we got. See any more questions in the chat? Yeah.
Any more questions,
Question in the
everybody?
chat. How old was she?
Was who?
The niece?
Yeah.
The fake niece, I'm assuming? Yeah. I think I said she was 12.
Does his father actually have dementia?
I don't know. I've never talked to him, so I can't confirm it. He just constantly says that he does, but I wouldn't believe anything Jared says.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to call
For sure.
You have to call everything he says into question.
Cringe face, please no more. Hot drinks, hell yeah, hot drinks. The police in the area should have something on him by now.
Well,
I think it's important you understand that you may be called back to testify to certain things should Jared become officially accused of any PDF files, crime.
Oh, yes. I am aware of that. I'm aware of that, and I am fully willing to testify against him. I will do that. I don't mind. It's worth it. Also, about the police thing that I forgot to mention previously, but when he did have the last cop that went to his door, apparently the cop actually brought up the pedophile stuff. Jared didn't go into great detail about this, so I can't really share too much, but apparently the cop did bring it up and told him to stop. So the police are absolutely aware of what he's doing in the area, but just are not acting on it yet.
Is insane.
For whatever reason.
They could be waiting for him to do something that will allow them to put him away for a maximum amount of time, which, unfortunately, that's how they operate sometimes.
But that's going to involve an actual victim, which might be physical.
Which is why I said it's unfortunate. That's how they operate.
I hope that's not the case.
Well, this has been a very enlightening interview.
Told him to stop. Stop. Cut it down. Cut it. Cut it down. No.
Yep.
That's some good policing right there.
It was nice to get all this off your chest. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, I'm not. Actually, yeah. I'm sorry to the people I've had to fake argue with when defending Jared. I never met any of the defenses I gave him. So if any of you that are listening to this, I've ever talked to you or anything and said something mean to you or said something messed up, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. It was just to get him to like me more and trust me more.
Yeah, and he even said that. He was like, she defended me, bro. I know she He even does that. He did that in the video where he admitted she was messing with him and lying to him. He was like, I know she really liked me because she defended me, bro. So it's that easy to trick Jared. Just, you know, act like you're all in on Team Jared. That's all you got to do. And if you're a woman, it's even easier.
Subterfuge.
Right.
Well,
subterfuge.
Before we let you go, I would like for you. Before we let you go, I would like for you to share a tradition with us on this show.
Hot drinks.
It's a very lovely song we all found one day, and more specifically, a remix of it. And yes, it's hot drinks. This is a remix of a Wendy's training
we'll play the
video.
remix.
All right, so that's the whole interview, I believe, with Zoey. So that is that. And we've got plenty more show to come because the goal has been met multiple times tonight. I do let's see here. I'm back in Jared's apartment right now. I had to come back into Jared's apartment for a second here. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on at Taco John's. All right, I need to make another quick bathroom run. It will not take long. I'm just going to play some music while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. We've got more to come. See you then.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah. You feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South. Yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Show me we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even got to tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Show that we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Okay, we're about to get into the third hour of the stream. Welcome back, everybody. Hour 3 of the stream. This should be good, right? I'm pumped for hour 3 of the stream.
Jared still fucking sucks and is a dirty ass loser individual sicko. But hey Benpai, I'm going to Optic Blast. this second goal situation.
Optic blast. Optic blast. All right. Okay. Let's you're making me have a Merry Christmas, all of you. All right. That extends the goal. I have to fix this and then we'll get into the content and all that cool stuff. Right. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. I'm looking at what else we have here. I want to show the. You know what? Let's look at a wholesome puppy video. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta bring that up. Oh yeah, there it is. It's my little puppy. Oh. It's Space Puppy. Yeah. Oh. Oh goodness. I keep sniffling because I had the sniffles at this time. Space Puppy. Oh. Should nudge my hand with her. Yep. Here's another one. Chihuahuas are great. Chihuahuas have a lot of personality. It's pretty great. That was her piss because I stopped petting her. So when I stopped petting her, she does this. She throws like a little fit. See? She's like, pet me, jerk. Keep petting me. I'm mad. And then she was trying to dig through the blanket for a second there. Yeah. Here's I love this video too. We watched this on DP the other night, but I wanted to play this.
All right, let's bring out our next contestant. Come on out. How you doing?
I love this.
Fuck yeah, thanks for coming. Can you tell us your name?
My name is Adam. I have a channel on YouTube called Hear Sex.
Let's go, Adam! Where's the fucking noise for Adam? Do you know Adam? You know Adam. What do you like best about Adam?
No, that was not my dog having a seizure. That dog doesn't have seizures. My older one does.
He reviews movies. Okay. Fuck yeah, Adam. Thanks. Out of curiosity, Adam, what's your talent tonight?
Adam loves Scar from The Lion King. I think that's Scar on his shirt. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
I can vomit on command. I don't know what you...
He can vomit on command. It's so funny.
We're going to count you down from 10, and I want you to puke right here. I'm sorry to the venue. You guys have been amazing. I will do whatever biohazard is required. It's not an issue. We need a mom. Thank you guys so much. All right. Holy shit. What the fuck? That happened so quickly.
just use your stomach like it was one of your lungs.
You didn't even puncture it, you just spewed.
Roll back the footage. I didn't touch my mouth at all.
Holy shit. Thank you so much.
It's pretty beautiful, right? To just be able to just vomit on command like that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Shit. Trying to grab a video to watch here. Oh shit. Is it rendered files? I wanted to play this for you guys. I'm not gonna. This is from our series over on DP, the like fan fiction book. I don't want to play that, but I want to play the Gail response.
It's healing nicely,
Gail has a band-aid on her thumb, and she's gonna tell this story.
but I'm still keeping it dry. I don't have to use a gauze pad. I'm using a Band-Aid. But it's I'm keeping it dry because it was a rather deep cut. It went right through the nail. But let me tell you why Laurie McBride did this to me. She did this to me the day after I made a new cover for the Brent Spiner clone's new book called Fan Fiction.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, at first I was going to ignore it because I figured, well, everybody knows that the real Brent Spiner is my co-president and that he would never write such a dumb book like that. But the way he wrote the book, he didn't really mention that he was Laurie McBride's, I don't think he did. I haven't read it. But I don't think he mentions her in the book because
No, he didn't.
It's set supposedly in the 1990s. And Laurie McBride is claiming she came into Brent Spiner's life in something like 2000, which is a big lie. She changes her story every couple of years, and that's because she's a big liar, so she has to change her story. My story is consistent because I tell the truth. So, yeah, this is the beautiful ring that he got me. So what I did was the real Brent, I ordered him to use the cover for the book because I'm sticking up for my husband. Well, let me just read you how Brent reacted. He didn't even know about the book. Oh. Yeah, he didn't even know about the book. On October the 1st, we had a Skype conversation, and I'll kind of like get into character for each part so you'll know who was who. The Brent Spiner clone is pushing his new book on Facebook. I can tell you have nothing to do with it. I didn't even notice. What is his book about? Fan fiction, and I gave him the link to the Macmillan site. You may want to make a public appearance and debunk the book. Good idea. Can you ban him from selling it? I should. My God, this book looks awful. It makes you look really dumb. It makes me look like a loser.
Yeah, the book does make Brent, like, it doesn't paint him in such a positive light for most of it, which is kind of funny because he wrote it.
Who paid people to say this book was interesting or funny? He hasn't released it yet. Have you been able to get a copy? No, I wasn't even aware of this. I can see you've totally given up on your Twitter. He's mentioned it there for months. It's even on the header there. If I were to write a book, it wouldn't have anything to do with Star Trek. I went on to achieve so much more than that, and there's much more to who I am than an actor for an old television series.
I love how the troll fake Brent Spiner has these like Star Trek was like not even close to what I accomplished in life.
Yeah, I gave up on Twitter when they banned my Brent Spiner MD account. They won't let me on Twitter at all. Twitter is totally owned by Lori now. You mean you can't even get on there to look at other people's Twitter accounts? I don't post there anymore, but I do look at stuff. I can, but I can't make any accounts anymore. I just stopped looking at it. I'm so busy anyways. I understand. Sometimes it's just too upsetting to see what my clone...
They were tagging Laurie McBride. They must have gotten flagged by somebody.
Posts. So that was Brent's reaction to what the clone has done with the book. And here is the blurb that I wrote for the book that I have ordered the clone to put on all the books, all the audio, the Kindle, the paperback. And we had to take over some CEOs of some of these publishing companies to do this because they wanted to serve Laurie McBride. And here, it's kind of like a variation of what he wrote as the blurb for the audio version. This program is read by the author with the LeVar Burton clone, the Michael Dorn clone, the Jonathan Frakes clone, the Jeannie Francis clone, the Gates McFadden clone, the Marina Sirtis clone, the Patrick...
It's all a bunch of clones.
Stewart clone, and a full cast of awesome clones. The Brent Spiner clones, explosive...
Because all of the Star Trek cast was part of the audio book. So it's funny that, like, Gail wanted the book to be changed to mention that it was actually their clones doing it.
An hilarious novel is a personal look at the slightly askew relationship between a celebrity and his fans. If the Coen brothers were to make a Star Trek movie involving the complexity of fan obsession and sci-fi, this noir comedy might just be the one. Set in 1991, even though I wasn't there, because I'm not more than a year old at the most. Gail keeps
I like
killing
how
off
she
the
puts it
clones,
in there.
just as Star Trek The Next Generation has rocketed the cast.
Gail keeps killing off the clones, so this book, which is written by Brent Spiner's clone, is only like a year old.
To global fame, the young and impressionable actor Brent Spiner receives a mysterious package and a series of disturbing letters that take him on a terrifying
brain with Gail. We
Whoa!
both agreed to chimp out on this
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, brain to brain with Gail. Shit. What was it like? Can you tell me what it was like? Shit. Just updating something really quick here. Oh, man.
And bizarre journey that enlists Paramount Security, the LAPD, and even the FBI in putting a stop to the danger that has his life and career hanging in the balance. Featuring a cast of characters from Patrick Stewart to LeVar Burton to Trek creator Gene Roddenberry to some completely imagined. This is the fictional autobiography that takes listeners into the made-up life of Brent Spiner and tells an amazing lie about the trappings of celebrity and the fear he has carried with him his entire life. Actually, the Brent Spiner clone loves impersonating the real Brent and loves all the fame and don't forget all the money. Fan fiction is a zany love...
Clones love money. Clones are big on money.
...letter to a
That's one
world
thing I've
in
learned
which
about
we all
clones.
participate. The phenomenon of fandom. Anyways, that's why she damaged my finger, folks. Because I'm ordering...
What a piece of
the clone
shit.
to add that to all his
Tired of this shit.
book. And if not, we're going to take them over and make them perfect penis companies and make it so. So she damaged
Make
my
it
finger
so.
pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, like I'm not going to be able to put this in the shower for like another 5 days.
Oh no, Gail, you must shower more than once every 5 days.
So yeah, she gave me a pretty serious damage here.
I think that's one of the Gail commandments is you have to like shower Some of the Gale commandments are very good ideas. Like maybe Jared should adopt some of the Gale commandments, like showering and keeping your house clean and uncluttered, and taking Seroquel. Yeah, Sleep Monk. I think PIMPMUNK's in between homes right now, so he hasn't been on a little bit, and Shabisky wanted to do his own stream, so he's doing that.
I've been writing a lot of executive orders, too, as president, to try to keep Monster Laurie McBride. We've got civil war
Monster
going on in
Laurie
Australia.
McBride.
I appointed Hugh Jackman as the prime minister there, the acting prime minister, but Laurie McBride's puppets in the government there we got a civil war going there. And we got a lot of resurrected people from heaven helping me out.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm very busy being your president and trying to make sure that Monster Laurie McBride does not take away all our freedoms. So I've set up a constitutional monarchy in the United States, and I'm operating as a monarch. I've had to revamp.
She's a monarch. She's Empress Gale.
The whole system, the legal system, the health system, the economic system, and I'm doing that all with my 10,000 IQ. Like Brent has a 10,000 IQ too. And saving this world from tyranny, from Laurie McBride tyranny.
Laurie
Zach
McBride
said maybe I should go to a doctor. I said, I don't think it's bad. You say, I think I actually, when I was cutting my chicken, the knife fell down hard on my thumb. And I think it's a kind of a deep cut, but the nail might have blocked it from going deeper. It did go through the nail, I believe.
So there's that. That is something else. Holy shit. All right. Damn. Let's see what else we've got here. I'm grabbing a few videos right now. I know I've got something on standby here.
This is definitely an Ultimate Warrior situation. Clones indeed love money. Now what have you done to the real Ben? Fake Ben? You are not the real Ben Sanders.
You're not even the real Ben Saunders. All right. Let's see where we are with this. I said before I knew it, I'd be staying up till 2 in the morning. That's where we are right now. I'm grabbing some more content. I didn't realize I'd be streaming this late. So we're taking a little break. We're going to chill here. I bet I can put let me see. YouTube chat. Discord chat. And whoosh. There we go. There we are. This is good. Right? Did I have, I thought I had an overlay. Did I just delete my overlay? There's the goal. I thought I had an overlay. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. There. Everything's back now. I'm in Jared's apartment. Show us pimp? I mean, that's not really him. It's an old video of him getting all wasted and passing out on a live stream. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I am very, very, very excited. And it could be a letdown. I'm going to try not to get my hopes up too much. But I love the Diablo games, and Diablo 4 comes out in like 6 months. And I'm very excited about that. I'm probably going to get some people together to play the game. So, you know, the $1,000 edition, I didn't know there was one, and fuck no. I have $1,000 to spend on a game. That's not worth it to me. Even the like deluxe edition, that's like $100 is too much for me. Oh, I want to get a group of people together to play Diablo II Resurrected, because I'm going to start playing that in anticipation leading up to the leading up to the open beta. Sorry, I'm really high. Yeah, the open beta of Diablo 4, whenever that opens, I'll jump in there and play the game. I'm really excited. It's cross-platform too. It's not coming out until like June, but it's cross-platform, so everyone will be able to play. So even if you don't have like a computer, you can play on your consoles, and you can all play together. It's cool. I don't know if PlayStation will be able to play. I know for sure it's like PCs and Xbox can play together. Yeah. The DP server Diablo raids, Diablo 2 raids. What if I open, usually when I open battle.net while I'm streaming, at first shit gets weird. Let me see how this works. Yep, I'm already seeing myself get laggy for a second there. I don't know what it is. It's usually just battle.net too. It's the strangest thing. I wonder if I can run the game. I am going to attempt to run Diablo 2 Resurrected right now just to see. I do have more video content coming. I'm just downloading some long videos to watch because we're in it for the long haul. And I apologize if my stream gets laggy here. I'm trying to run a game. Oh, you know? Okay. This could work. It's loading the game. I'm going to turn down the audio because... And then I'll show it to you in a minute here. I'm just waiting for it to figure out what the fuck it's doing. So far, I'm not laggy, and the game looks like it's good to go. Yes, by the way, right now, Diablo 2 Resurrected is on sale. Diablo 2 Resurrected is on sale even on battle.net for like $13. So if you're interested in playing Diablo Resurrected, the game is on sale. Like normally, I think it's like $40 or something, and right now it's on sale for like $13. It's not just on the Switch, it's everywhere. But if you don't have it on PC, you can't play it with me. So, but yeah, if you log into battle.net right now, they have a huge sale going on. All right, let's check this out. I'm not gonna play this all night. We're still gonna do some fun stuff, but we're back in the we're in the game now. I think I'm gonna take down the side chat here, just so people can see a little more of everything. There we go. Time for some volume. It doesn't look laggy. It's running pretty good. I like that. I'm watching the stream right now. It's looking pretty great. Yeah. I'm like watching my own stream, like watching the quality of it. Oh, what was the thing to go back to the like old school? I can't remember. Was it? No, it's not T. There was like... Oh yeah, this is like the zoom. Oh, here it is. You can go back to the old graphics. It's G. You can go back to like the old Diablo. So this is what the game looked like when it came out 20-something years ago.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, they definitely improved the way it looks. Huh. Yeah, I hadn't played for a while. My companion here is a big reason why my character is quite powerful in this game. Yes, I run mostly skeleton. Like, that's a big part of my power. And my golem is like my tank. Whoops. Shit. I did not want to do that. Alright. Oh, was I wrong with how the map comes up? Shit, man. How can I not remember how the map comes up? I thought it was M, but it's bringing up like the chat box. What the fuck is that? Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. I'm so used to other games. All right. Like, it's M in so many other games that I play. Tab feels very old school. Oh yeah, I should probably summon the golem right now. Oh no, not the iron one. Where is it? Yeah, clay golem. Alright. So now we gotta summon a nice big skeleton army, which means we have to kill things. There we go. We're getting there. Go to the cow dimension. I've done that. Like, depending on what difficulty I'm on, like, on the lower difficulty, I could just run right through it and kill everything. I have 8 skeletons. I can't remember how many I can make maximum. Maybe 9? Or maybe 10. I think maybe 10's the limit. Yeah, it's 10. I don't need these mages, but I make them anyway, because why not? A rune. Rejuvenation potion.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. This is Diablo II Resurrected. It's available. It's a better version of Diablo 2. It's just like updated. Oh, here we go.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I'm overburdened. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just like gathering a fucking ridiculous army. Wow, I didn't know how many of these I could make. 5? Is 5 the max?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Damn, I need to drop some of the dead weight here. Get rid of some of this cheap ass shit. Some stuff might be valuable and I might want to hold on to it, but my mana power lasts a very long time. It's some of the magic items that I have, along with my companion character. They use a few magic items that really help. Got my whole crazy crew here. Yeah, D2, not a sponsor, but if you go to Blizzard right now, if you use Battle.net, you can get the resurrected version of Diablo 2 for like $12 or something like that. I'm gonna look up the exact. It's available from now through January 2nd. Yeah, it's Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 Resurrected for $13.19 is what I'm seeing. Fuck yeah. I'm just playing this in anticipation for the new game coming out.
And it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
There you go, Matt Jarjosa. You can try some Diablo action. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I have to leave town, try some shit. Let's do it. Let's do decrepify. Nothing. It's bullshit. Huh. Nothing yet. Not even one, like, solitary enemy. Oh, here we go. These little shits. Shit. Jade figurine.
Perhaps I
can trade this for something better.
Talk to Kane about the Jade figurine. Alright. I should go back into town and sell some shit. Oh, damn. Maybe I should resurrect some of these little guys. Let's see. Resurrect some of these little guys to fight for me. I need to go back to town. Oh yeah. I haven't played in a while, so I'm like slow to remember. Okay. Let's sell some of this shit. Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to...
Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his
Jade
trading voyages, he
figurines.
collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your
Fuck
figurine.
sickos, tubes. I gotta identify some of my items. Damn. God, I got so much shit. So many rings. Look at me hoard. I'm a hoarder. Fuck, we called Jared a hoarder. Look at me. Right now, I'm just gonna put these here and figure this out later. Crescent Moon Amulet. Oh my god. Mana stolen per hit. Life mana. Oh yes. I am using this. Cause that shit, it's better chance of getting magic items. It's hard to tell, you know, but that I feel like that's pretty good. This, I guess I'm gonna go and sell some shit. What is it, Alcor?
Damn it!
No, this is just like potions and shit. I'm trying to remember who it is in this neighborhood. In this town. Is it Ormus? Fuck, I'm like... Damn.
You now speak.
Here we go. Blade of the Tiger. 30,000. Huh. Damn, this is pretty powerful. It doesn't really do much.
Truth be told,
Oh, dude, I needed to empty my inventory a little more. Yeah, I'm not going to read the chat to get, like, step-by-step directions. That just doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Would it be funny if Jared actually figured out how to stream a game? Like, if Jared actually figured out good production value in a stream? That would be the end of an era. Okay, if it's painful, then go away. I don't give a fuck, homie. Ask Kane about the Cobra.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
It was a very strange tale. Oh, yeah. So much hoarding going on. Inventory hoarding. What we got here? Oh, this won't fit here. I gotta clean out this shit. A lot of this shit's been here forever. I'll figure it out, homie. Alright. Fuck, I forgot. Golden bird. I don't give a fuck right now. I'm just throwing shit wherever. Get it out of my fucking... So as for right now, I'll be streaming for a while. I'm gonna check out my video download process. It's getting there. I downloaded one really long video and I got another one coming. Might as well do that. All right. Oh, I forgot to go to Alcor. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. I'm too distracted by too many things going on right now. I need to learn how to focus.
Hello? From the ashes of Quile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Cool. Potion of life. How about that? How about those apples? Them apples, whatever. However you want to say it. Strangling gas potion. Stay a while and listen. Oh God. So much shit laying everywhere, I swear. Just picking up thousands of gold pieces everywhere. What is this madness? These little shits come after me. Hate them. Kill them. My skeleton mages are getting a lot of work in, surprisingly. See, Jared is a gaming streamer, but he couldn't accomplish one stream like this. But he thinks he's going to be famous, a famous streamer. It's so funny. It'd be like me telling people I was like a pro football player or something. Like something I don't embody any of the attributes of. Like how he says he's a bodybuilder. If I just like went around and told everybody I was an NBA player or something. Or a UFC fighter, which he kind of does that. Kind of. He thinks he's some kind of like expert martial artist. This is the old school map, you know, in this game. I kind of got used to it, so to me it's not weird. This was how games at this time, you could make a map like this. It like overlays. The new Diablo games are not like that. But a lot of people just love Diablo 2. That's their shit. There's a newer Diablo game coming out in 6 months. I didn't really think the new one sucked. I just think a lot of people hear an opinion on the internet and then everyone else just agrees with it. It's like because it had microtransactions or something, which doesn't really matter to me because I don't do PvP. I just play the game itself. So it doesn't really matter if people pay to win because I'm not competing with anybody that paid anything. I thought Diablo Immortal was fine. I didn't really have a problem with it.
I am overburdened.
We definitely needed Diablo 4, though, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you fucks. Haven't lost a skeleton yet, which I'm kind of surprised. Fuckers shooting us from across a little river. Fine, assholes. What do you want? I don't feel like I've really been tested yet. You know, I haven't really fought like a really powerful enemy at. God, shit's just happening everywhere. What's going on over here? Yeah, it's madness. If people are just starting out, I can go back to the beginning of the game and help out tremendously. In fact, I would probably just play with one skeleton at the very beginning when I'm helping like a very new player. Spider forest. All right, I guess I'll fight the fucking spiders. Spider forest, jerks. Why don't I really... have I even seen a spider yet? God, we... Alright. It'd be cool if I could level up. But it looks like that's kind of a little off. What? The Great Marsh? Hold on. That was so weird because I thought I was in the... thought I was in the spider forest for a second there. And it's like, oh, you're in the flare jungle. So tired of this shit. There. Shit, man. Oh, shit. Let's do this. Dungeons are fun. These fucking weird... Oh, shit. Wow, there's a lot of chaos going on. Two? Oh, oh God. My skeletons are just so ridiculously powerful. They just tear through everything. The problem with these dungeons is getting them all through the door so that they can do the work for me, because I'm not good at fighting on my own. I've not lost one skeleton since I summoned them all earlier. It's funny how the skeletons get lost sometimes, but then they always catch up. Oh, shit. Level 3. Let's do it. They just leave like piles of gold around. Oh no, not poison for my undead soldiers. Fuck. What you gonna do, bitch? Those little bastards. Sometimes they're just like hiding out like behind bars and you can't get to them. Oh shit. There's a big chest up in this bitch. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's Kalim's brain. I need to get his brain. Jesus. I'm getting poisoned by some dumb shit. I can't get the brain. I need to go back for it. I need to, like, toss out this garbage.
Impossible.
Why? Why can't I do it? Do I need to free up more space? Fuck this. What is this? Those look very good. I like those. Alright, so I should be able to get the fucking brain now. Even though there's like a witch. I can't. Why can't I get the brain?
I can't.
Why can't I pick up the brain yet? I thought I needed the brain for something. Go to town? Alright. Alright.
Greetings. You have... I've not set foot in glorious... Judging from his dress and strange markings, I would guess...
I don't have the second quest. I'm not sure who I get it from. Oh, you know what? I've already done most of this shit, apparently. Like, looks like I'm at the end of the game. I even forgot where I was. I just don't have the waypoints because I followed other people that already had the waypoints. So... Actually, I might even be in hell mode. I should probably go play in hell mode. I killed Mephisto already. Yeah, I haven't played this in over a year. I forgot where I even was. But I think I'm actually in hell mode, so I should go back and choose hell mode. It's like you can't pick it up. I'm like, I have plenty of room. Oh shit, now I lost all my motherfuckers. Let's see how my downloads are doing. Almost done. Okay. I'll have to check and see how far I am here. Let's see. Shit. Maybe I didn't finish Nightmare. I'm starting to think I didn't finish Nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I probably need a crew to roll with.
All who oppose me, beware.
Yeah, they're like so much stronger. Which one should I use? Oh shit, I gotta... Oh no. Motherfucker. I hate getting poisoned. Because your health just like goes away. Just slowly fades. I don't think I have an antidote. No, I don't. I need to drop off some of my good items. Yeah, my skeletal mages are not surviving very long in hell mode. I hate when people whine about how I play video games. Like, it sounds so, like, nitpicky and oddly strange. I'm sorry you have, like, a severe emotional reaction to someone else playing video games the way you don't think they should. I don't understand that at all.
Go to Napai.
Damn. Damn. Whoa. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, yeah, that goal is crushed. That goal is fucking crushed again. Damn it. Keep having to pee. I want some coffee. I'm gonna make like a Keurig coffee in a few here. Just because I know I'm going to be up late, and I got these videos. I like to download my videos instead of just watching them through a browser, because I have more control that way. So they're downloading. I had no idea I'd be streaming all night. I thought maybe I'd do pretty well. But today has been a great stream. Thank you, guys. Immune to fire. Where's that fucking Den of Evil? I don't even remember where it is. Thought it was over here. Thought, like, oh, maybe I don't have the quest yet, right? Because I haven't talked to the person I need to. Forgot I started this shit, like, all over again. What's on my quest level? Yeah, it's not even on there. I'll just go back. Where's Kane? Oh, Kane doesn't even exist yet. I forgot about that. Where's Charcy?
Hi there. Good day. Good day. Welcome.
Akara. Fuck yeah, Akara.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp. but I'm afraid I can offer
Yep,
you but
I need to
poor
make coffee.
shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
For all time!
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Alright. There, now we know. The Den of Evil. Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to get something from Akara. Really.
The Order welcomes you.
Get a few more of these. Fuck. Some of this ethereal shit, I know I don't even need that. I'm like putting off going through this shit and selling like the really valuable shit. This sword is trash, I don't need it. I like ones that look rare like this. I have the pretty awesome belt that I probably never need to get rid of. I got a whole bunch more of these motherfucking things. Yeah, that fucking thing is great. I'll have to sell a bunch of this shit one of these days. I'm a hoarder. I'm hoarding this shit. All right. Find that fucking Den of Evil. Where the fuck is that fucking thing? I know it's around here somewhere. Den of Evil, yoo-hoo. Den of Evil. Where are you? Oh, here it is. This is the Den of Evil right here.
I sense death within this place.
Yeah, let's do this shit. I would like to think that I can level up. Oh, you fuckers. Keep resurrecting these assholes. So tired of this shit. I'll just have to get a crew together to run this, to run some more of this. Pretty soon I'm going to go back to playing some videos. I'm just going to get through this level. There's one little shit running around. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Done. Ooh, I leveled up. Twenty-four skeleton mastery. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll play other games someday. I guess I'm gonna go with, guess I'll go with Golem Mastery. Okay. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on at Taco John's. Taco John's. Cool. I am going to go back to this view. I am going to exit this game. That worked very well. Let's see, view, playlist. Okay, I need a little bit of time. I need a little bit of time to make some coffee and go to the bathroom. I'm going to play, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to play an intro video. I will be right back. Shit, that was... There, fine, whatever. All right, here we go. I'm going to close battle.net in a second here. Okay.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. We don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck back. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. We don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
I just barely made it back. I have some coffee making upstairs, so I'm going to have to eventually go and get that. Whew, whew, welcome back. Man, this is going to be quite the stream tonight. I want to point out that this is going to be one of the coldest days of the year right now going on. It doesn't normally get very cold, even during the winter here in the Seattle area. I mean, everyone's definition of what is and isn't cold is subjective, but it rarely gets down into the teens here, and it will tonight. It never gets lower than the 20s in the dead of winter here, but right now it is... It's going to dip down probably to like 17 or 18 degrees, which is very cold in the winter here. Obviously, I've felt way colder temperatures than that. Let's see what the I want to see what the forecast. Yeah, it's predicting 16 degrees, lows at 16 degrees tonight. Very cold. Do you know what I'm saying, bro?
It started in Wyoming, or so the story goes.
Oh, I didn't want it to go to that one.
Just
there.
a man making tacos. Now everybody knows.
There's a whole lot of Mexican going on in Taco John's. Taco John's. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on.
Everybody singing the song.
If you're looking for a whole lot of great tasting,
They should hire
real
Cobes
Mexican
to be the spokesman for Taco John's.
food, cooked up hot and fresh and just the way you like it, you're going to love what's going on at Taco John's.
There's a whole lot of Mexican going on at Taco John's. Taco John's. It's going on at Taco John's. Taco John's.
What's going on at Taco John's?
Johnny, you ought to be selling these things.
Johnny, you ought to be selling these things. Going on at Taco John's. So this is what I'm going to do, to be honest with you. I'm staying up until 3:15 a.m. It is now 11:42 p.m. So I got some time ahead of me. So, and I can't extend the goal and go for another hour. I need to stop at some point. So I am going to change the goal. Anything extra is neato. That's what I'm gonna call it. So if you're a longtime viewer, supporter of mine, and you appreciate the stuff I put out there over the years, then yeah, you should send me a couple bucks if you want to. And I'm going to have to go grab my coffee in a minute here because there's no way I'm making it through this night without coffee. I remember the last 24-hour stream that I did, which was several years ago. My doctor at the time was trying me out on Adderall. I took Adderall when I was a kid. I had never taken it as an adult. And I was trying it out, and that was what kept me awake during that entire 24-hour show. Hey, and if you can give me a like, that'd be great. What's Shit Biscuit doing right now? Is he still streaming? Dude, I would be willing to bet that Shabisky spends more hours of his life streaming than not streaming. Like, more of his life, the hours that he's awake, he is streaming than when he's just doing, like, normal stuff. Just certain there. There's a whole lot of Mexican. All right. I have a video finally to play. Let's take a look here. Just pulling this shit up here. Sorry for the delay. Here it is. All right. Yeah, I got some Cobra for us to watch. That's always enjoyable and kind of chill. I have to step away, and this time I'm not going to play any music, but I will be right back. I just have to go grab my cup of coffee and come back with it. It won't take more than 4 minutes at the most. Probably more like 2. So just bear with me. Just chill here just for a minute. All right. Here we are. Let's see what this Cobra shit is all about. Look at him trying to look like a sexy goth bad boy.
Chilling like a rock star villain.
There's no French vanilla. It's just straight up drip coffee with a little bit of milk in it. Yeah, he's not very goth.
Hope you're having a beautiful Tuesday.
I don't think Cobes really knows what goth is. That's part of the problem.
You got 3 wands for sale.
Yeah, it looks like his lathe is up and running again. I see a piece of wood in his lathe back there.
No, 3 of them sold. We're covering the 3rd one later. Getting those wands in the mail. Good.
Let's harass Shabisky really quick. What's this little pissant saying here? He's not saying anything, even on his own stream when he's the only person. Boo! You can't see it. Hold on, let me Boo! Boo! Boo!
Don't pick on me, Ben.
Boo! I'm
picking on me.
downvoting this
No,
stream.
stop picking
I'm
on
downvoting.
Stop
Downvoting this bastard
Bully
here.
Ben is here. No, Boo, you're not a ghost. You're not a ghost. Okay?
Boo!
Penis sucker guy here. Who do you think you are?
Oh, I know who I am.
You want to kiss
I know who
about
I
this?
am. Yeah.
wanna
You
make out
better
about this or
have
something,
your
Ben?
actual Mania video ready.
No, Blair, don't pick on me.
He better have his actual Mania video ready on Friday. He's had the entire month to prepare for this. We haven't seen one promo from him. He had such a good showing. At the Survivor situation, and now he's going to squander all that now? What a
Pick on
loser.
you. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Boo.
Ooh, I'm a ghost, yeah?
You play kids games,
So everybody hit the
Shabisky.
like button. The more likes we get on the stream, the better it does. Is Ben still live?
Oh, you bet your ass I am, loser. You bet your ass I am.
Oh, damn. Is Ben still live? That dork? I mean, that cool guy?
I am the coolest
no, Blair,
guy.
don't dislike. No.
I'm the coolest guy, Shabisky. You should be streaming here with me. I just increased your audience tenfold, and this is how you repay me. There's more people watching you right now through my stream than in your stream. You're welcome, Shabisky. You're welcome. Oh no, don't run over the cyclist, you murderer! Wow, you're disgusting. Shabisky is a murderer. Shabisky murderer. Hashtag Shabisky murderer. Boo. Liar, boo. Liar. All right, back to King Cobra.
No, Sharon Osbourne made it out of the hospital safely. Like literally a day
Thank
after
Lucifer.
I cast
Am I right, Cobes?
Ozzy's goddess and queen made it out of the hospital safely.
Ozzy's goddess and queen.
So that made me feel good.
Made it out of the hospital. I got some
love
sake.
Ozzy and Sharon more than life itself. But it's just like
Ozzy literally got arrested for trying to like strangle Sharon and didn't go to jail for a long time because there was no charges. It was like the charges were dropped.
with my grandparents. I worry about them getting older. And that's not an insult, it's the truth. I love old people. They're awesome.
I love old people.
They're so
okay.
parted with wisdom and
just universally, just all old people. There aren't any cunts.
no,
that are
y'all
old
probably
people,
thinking,
right?
hey, Cobra, are you going to do a drink combo? Maybe. Maybe I got stuff to make Cobra screwdrivers.
What about a Cobra's candy? I don't even know what's in a. I've heard it a bunch of times, but I always forget what's in Cobra's candy. That was the drink he was ordering at the bar the one day. He thinks he's so clever because he makes up these things and he like brands them. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Average women. Alive, cisgendered.
See, he just starts. He's so used to repeating it. He's like, alive, cisgendered. Yeah, we know. We know. You say it so much that it causes me to wonder, like, are you... Yeah, I don't know. It's like you're telling on yourself by how much you're swearing that you're not into weird shit. I don't know. When someone this many times, like, when every time I see them, they're swearing how much they're not a sicko, it leads me to believe that there's at least, like, intrusive thoughts.
I had to,
Which intrusive thought, I mean, those happen, and a lot of people that get those, they don't act on them. So I'm just like, I'm not saying he's done anything wrong. I'm just saying he talks about it so much. It's like, if you're so disgusted by something, why is it constantly on your mind and you know, in your mouth?
Block some people on my phone.
Like, I would, if I met a total stranger, I would assume, I could be wrong, but it's so rare, I would assume that person doesn't want to fuck dead bodies. They don't need to tell me that they're not into that. It's such a weird, highly illegal fetish that I would assume most people don't want to do that. So they don't need to clarify that. Unless I, like, caught them trying to fuck a dead body, and then I'd be like, what are you doing? And then they'd have to be like, no, I don't do that. I don't know.
Because it started off as like, oh, we're your biggest fans. And then,
yeah, I'm a non-golfer. I don't collect stamps. Yeah, no one tells you things that they don't do unless they, like, get caught doing them and they have to explain what the fuck is going on. Or they're like, they do something that maybe suggests maybe they're into that. I don't know. But just, like, doing hours and hours and hours of live streams per year, and every time you're talking about literally the same shit, it just leads me to question why. Like, why are you always talking about this? Why is it always on your mind? I don't know if I totally buy into the whole, like, oh, he was conditioned to do this by his trolls. That can only go so far.
and just out of nowhere, they start talking shit. And I'm like, you have no idea what the fuck I've been through, and I have no idea what the fuck you've been through. And if you're really my fan, you wouldn't talk shit. You think people are going to be your fans? And some of them turn out to be trolls. It's just sad.
I can't believe this human exists.
Block it, ignore it.
What human? Yeah, I mean, he is technically human.
Calling my cult symbol a penis just means you got dick on the mind and you want to suck cobras.
Does it? So, like, when someone talks about something, that means that they actually think about it and are into it? Like, maybe, like, cuties all the time? Or necrophilia? Interesting. Cobes understands how this logic works.
It is what it is.
So I'll say it again. We crushed the goal multiple times tonight. It was a great night, but if you want to chuck a few extra bucks, you're more than welcome to do so. Also, I didn't, it's been a while since I mentioned this, like 5 hours ago. I'm doing this thing again where I put my Robinhood affiliate link out there years ago. Ryby Jenkins was like, here, click this link and link your bank account to Robinhood and you'll get a free stock and I'll get one too. And I was like, okay. And I got a free stock, and then it got like way more valuable than it was when it was just given to me for free. So then I started doing it, and I got all kinds of cool stocks, and people got their free stocks. So if you want to get a free stock, if you're in the U.S. and you have a bank account, you don't have to buy anything. It's just like any crypto exchange or any investment platform. You just link your bank account, and you get a free stock, and I'll get a free stock if you use my link when you sign up, and there's a link down below. Trying to see if maybe, because I was really successful doing this in the past, so I thought maybe I'd give it a shot. You don't have to buy anything. You just have to live in the U.S. and have a bank account. That's it. And you get a free stock. It could be worth anywhere from $5 to $200 per share. They give you one share of it. Like, you might get an Apple or a Microsoft or an Amazon stock.
If you're going to talk shit on my symbol and then talk shit on me and tell me that, oh, you deserve everything the trolls give you, fuck off. Get blocked.
Get blocked.
I don't got time for that shit. That's the risk I pose with, you know, the fucking fans having my number. It's nice because my fans can reach out to me, because my fans are more important to me than anything else. You want to accuse me of certain things, but you don't know me that well, do you?
Yep.
Now my cell phone dies.
I don't know what he's getting at now. There's like a bog disk error again.
So I spent all day charging it, taking a day break from social media.
Oh, I got disconnected for a second. I have no idea what happened. But yeah, this is just evidence that Cobes is so much better than Jared. Right? I mean, Cobes has a life. You know, he has real friends. He goes out and does things. He has his own apartment. He's actually had a girlfriend before. He's infinitely better than Jared. I mean, even if you get rid of like the whole like sicko thing, like obviously Jared is a way worse person than Cobes as far as we know. As far as we can tell by Jared's own admission and our own observations of both of them over the years, Cobes seems like a way better person overall. If you even forget about that, like Cobes is just a way more successful person, which says a lot. Because Copes isn't, like, super successful. And in many respects, he's a lolcow. He has this audience of trolls that doesn't respect him. But they still respect him more than Jared's trolls respect him.
Fucking text messages, so many phone calls from, like, burner numbers that are fake.
Fuck sickos, Tubes.
That's the problem with having Asperger's. You think the world's out to fuck with you.
Yeah, oh,
and when I put myself out there, yes, there are some people who are out there to fuck with me. But not everyone who follows my YouTube is going to be like, oh, fuck you, Cobra. You know what I'm saying? Actually, pretty ballsy. I could change my cell phone number, but what's the point?
I mean, how do people keep getting your number? I don't think they're in like the CIA and just have a way of getting it from you. So how is this happening? Are you giving your phone number to trolls and they're leaking it? I'm trying to figure out how this is going down here.
I'm not going to keep changing my goddamn cell phone number just because people keep trying to fucking call me and shit.
How did they get it? It's not like they just dialed every number combination until they just happened to get you. So somehow it's getting leaked. I don't know. Maybe with enough resources they can find it out without you giving it out to the wrong person. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that.
Although, side note, I see why celebrities keep their numbers private.
Celebrities just like you, Cobes. They prefer to keep their numbers private. They do. That chair's so gross.
I love all my fans. However, I get a million text messages, a million phone calls, and you gotta sit here and be like, are they a real fan or are they just fucking with you? And it's
that's what. Okay, so this is where Cobes is. Yeah, he's starting to realize that he doesn't actually have real fans, and they're all mostly just trolls. Mostly
exhausting sometimes. I'll get like 20 hate comments. And all of them are just mean.
they're mean, yeah. And
look at the one comment,
and you react to them, and you talk about them, and you give attention to them, and that's what they want. And you hand to them exactly what they want.
It says, fuck the haters, keep doing your thing. That one comment's going to be more important than anything else the trolls say. I gotta take a piss.
Man, this reminds me of my streams. I gotta take a piss, and he just gets up. I love getting up to take a piss during streams. It's the best. All right, Cobes. Let's bring you back here. All right. I don't want to hear his vocal covers.
It's gotta. You know why a lot of old people like me is because I don't talk to them like they're old. I don't talk to them like, oh, you're gonna die soon. Fuck that shit.
Who talks to them like that?
You know, it's about respecting your elders because someday you're gonna be their age, and karma's
Maybe.
a bitch.
Some of us won't make it there.
Now, I prefer hanging out with old people over people my own age half the time because they're less judgmental. I mean, they are to a point.
Honest Red, you missed Jared's emails earlier. He was talking about his alliance with the indigenous people and how they have his back. So, just wondering when you're going to stand for Jared, because that's what he was talking about earlier in his leaked emails. They're his blood brothers.
Old people who've been around, and they can sense you got a good heart and you're a good person.
I don't know. Jared's always telling the truth.
One of my grandparents acquired a dog, and she is just doing her thing and kicking ass, but her dog does not like men. I'm not going to give names of the dog or the said grandparents. However, when I walked up to my grandparents' dog and let the dog sniff my hand, my gift with animals kicked right in.
Oh my God. You're
the
so
dog
special,
could sense
Cobra.
I was super autistic.
Oh, really?
And I love my grandparents.
It's an autism sniffing dog. Like, I knew they could sniff cancer and bombs and drugs. I didn't know they could sniff the tisms.
And I'm very protective of my family. As equally protective as I am with dogs. And I didn't force it on the dog. I let the dog come up to me. And dogs are usually a really good judge of character, mind you.
Are they?
Yeah, when my grandma's new dog that she got really liked me, it made me think, you know what? Fuck the trolls.
So if I had a dog that, like, attacked you, would that mean that you have poor character?
Dude. There are a bunch of assholes.
If someone, like, sicked an attack dog on you, be like, that just goes to show his character.
They just come right up to me, dude. You know, I make friends with the meanest dog on the block.
Oh, do you?
It's the truth.
Is it?
People are like, yeah.
It's weird how you've, like, felt the need to be like, it's the truth.
You can't pet that horse, or you can't pet that dog, or you can't pet that cat. They hate humans. And then I'm the kind of asshole that walks up to that animal, and it's almost like, okay, I've been bullied my entire life and rejected by every girl I've liked since the fourth grade. So, like, the animal kind of picks up.
He's very nasally. I've been bullied. I can't do it. It's a very weird, like, nasally, whiny tone of voice.
That I've had some shit in my life. And they bond on that, like, mental level kind of thing. Like, okay, this dude's been fucking bullied his entire life too.
On that
so
level.
All of a sudden, it's like animals are more trusting of me because I know for a fact that humans can be shit sometimes.
Oh, I see you got a new, like, like Viking mug or whatever. Super autism powers assemble.
Jump from Ozzy Osbourne to Lemmy Kilmister to Prince. I mean, it wasn't the best cover, but, you know, all things considered, I haven't warmed up my voice yet, and I've had a little bit to drink.
You're not a good singer.
That makes it that much more fun to sing vocal covers on you.
He talks about himself like he's the greatest singer ever. Like, if he put forth some effort, and I'd be like, oh, well, you know, it's a good try. But no, he talks about himself like he's the greatest vocalist ever. His vocal range is unmatched. He can sing like all these famous singers, like a variety of them that don't even sound anything alike. He can sing like all of them. But for some reason, he has to make wands to get by, even though he's the greatest singer in the history of the world. I guess it's more of like a barbarian mug out of a skull.
YouTube, when I haven't warmed up my voice and I've been drinking, that adds a little bit of a challenge to it. So people are so quick to be like, oh God. And I'll admit, I get a little too passionate about my music when I sing it, and it ends up sounding like a drunk bastard trying to intimidate it.
Trying to intimidate it? You mean imitate it?
There's times I try to sing Ozzy Osbourne and I'm too drunk to sing it, and it just sounds like shit. And I'm like, jeez. What the fuck kind of drugs was the Prince on when he was doing Purple Rain? I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
Oh
I'm
my
Ozzy
God.
Osbourne.
That's so
I'm
bad.
the Prince of fucking Darkness. I am not worthy. Kakarot. What's up, Vegeta? Ozzy Osbourne is here. Show your fucking respect. Where are my Dragon Ball Z nerds at?
Okay, good one, buddy.
And this is the exact screwdriver I had. I was checking the news.
That is not how Prince talked. Prince was actually a really quiet guy. Very soft-spoken, very kind of shy as far as doing interviews. He wasn't shy about music at all. But, yeah, Prince did not sound like that.
And thank you to Jack for sharing the updates. I was worried about your mom, mate. So that's good. That's good. Sometimes I spend too much
Prince is
time.
like very soft spoken. You can find like interviews with him. He was kind of a whack job too, but he didn't make a living being like normal. He made a living being very flamboyant and artistic, and innovative, but not necessarily for being sane.
I'm worrying about the little things in life. And I just got to learn to appreciate the company and the time that I have. You get so fucking bent out of shape, worrying about people dying, fucking.
Well, yeah, that's if Cobra struggles with constant worrying about people dying, like people he knows or something, he should go to therapy because that's something you need to learn to deal with because that's just something that's going to happen. You're going to know people that are close to you that die throughout your lifetime. Grandparents, parents, maybe even a few surprises from people who are your age or younger that, just are gone before their time. That happens. You should deal with it when it happens, and not constantly worry about it happening,
Worried about.
You should not worry about it if it hasn't happened yet. And when it happens, then you find a way to deal with it as best you can,
The state of the world we live in,
Oh, does he mean just people in general or like actual... Does he just mean people in general? Because that happens like literally every second.
And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't control time or existence or people. All you can do is control yourself and how you react to it.
Exactly. So you don't worry about it. Unless there's a reason to worry. Like if someone gets really sick, then you can worry about it because it,
And that's one of the many great secrets to life.
Okay. Was that a secret? A lot of people worry about their own demise and what the uncertainty of death is like. And the way I think of it is, time, like existence was around before you existed. So it's like that. It's going to be like that. Like the time after you exist is going to be just like the time before you existed. That's what I think.
No, the grandma that has the dog that I mentioned, she occasionally bakes homemade cookies and, your stereotypical grandmotherly kind of thing. And they taste so fucking good. It just makes me want to get into baking and and cooking so that when I get a girlfriend of my own someday and she's having a bad day.
That is a guarantee. That is a guarantee that you will never get a girlfriend if you cook for her, because your cooking is horrendous.
Maybe she's got the menstrual cramps, my girlfriend, you know. And I make her a cheesecake from scratch.
Do you want me to cook for you during your menstrual cramps? That's so awkward.
And it's her favorite flavor.
I like how he has this romantic fantasy in his mind that he needs to help his girlfriend through her menstrual cramps by cooking her a delicious meal that is without a doubt going to be awful.
Cuddle with her while she eats it and just listen to her bitch about all the women she hates. Pass that marijuana around. Her menstrual cramps will go bye-bye. Little black flame to light my green smoke YouTube.
He thinks you see his little smile there?
When I found out that Ozzy Osbourne had Parkinson's, the first thing I thought is, this man needs to be smoking marijuana. Ozzy grew up in that 60s, 70s generation, man, so his body's already, like, used to it to a point.
What?
Excuse me.
What are you talking about? You think just because of the decade he was born in, his body's used to weed? Is that what you're saying?
I've seen the research, and marijuana does help with like Parkinson's and stuff. I actually have a relative who has it, and their quality of life has really gone downhill. I feel so bad for them, dude. I'm not going to mention names on my channel.
Yeah, we've all seen the video of the guy who like can't stop shaking and then he gets high and all of a sudden he's normal. That doesn't happen for everyone, but it's worth a shot.
You know? But it just makes me appreciate that my life could be worse, and that I'm young and still full of spit, piss, and vinegar.
Why spit?
That I will look forward to getting old as gracefully as I possibly can.
It hasn't begun very gracefully.
Me is not looking forward to it, but a part of me kind of is, because it's like, could you imagine a 110-year-old King Cobra JFS?
No, I'm having trouble imagining a 50-year-old King Cobra JFS.
Sitting on the front porch of his dream house with his double-barrel shotgun.
Okay, yeah, you having even more trouble imagining this. With your double-barrel shotgun? Oh, yeah, and then I imagine the cops pulling up and drawing weapons on you because someone called the cops for some weirdo in the clock tower sitting outside with a shotgun.
Gun next to him. In a rocking chair, smoking a pipe, wearing my pie high hat. Yeah, this thing right here, you know. All the fucking cars floating in front of me. Like some Jetsons type shit. The only reason I look forward to getting older is because even though I hate life sometimes, I kind of look forward to living it. Discovering all these amazing food you could try.
Okay.
You know, all these culture, all the music.
It's a good attitude.
And just living life to the fullest, you know. You're like, this is why I wrote the song Never Gonna Slow Me Down, which is on my newest album,
Never
At the
Gonna
Gates
Slow
of
Me
Hell.
Down. Is it that song? Is it Cobes Rolling?
You know, if you never lose your childlike wonder about life.
Oh, this is getting into some Jared territory.
It can be really fascinating.
Okay.
Because remember when you were a kid and you see a rainbow after a nasty rainstorm, and your sense of wonder, you see all the pretty colors, and you're just like, oh, what?
Oh, you're gonna go into the like we still have purity and stuff.
makes that happen? Science, which is basically magic. And kids are more precious than rock and roll, man.
He always says this shit.
Little assholes that God makes rainbows, and they believe you instead
Kids
of
are
actual
more
fucking
precious than rock
science.
and
Like,
roll.
oh well, when the water and moisture in the air reflects, and sunlight hits the moisture in the air, it causes a rainbow to appear.
Okay.
And rainbows are pretty, man. I support LGBTQ, but I'm also a goth hippie, so there you go. Well, you're cynical, but you also support peace, love, and chicken grease. How the fuck does that work? That's called being realistic about life. There's a little bit, our society has a little too much hatred. A little bit of love wouldn't hurt. I'm not going to sit here and say all you need is love because that's so fucking outdated. No offense to the Beatles. But that's how people screw you over anymore. If you're one of those people that just loves to care and help people, people see that and they take advantage of your kindness. And I'm living proof of that. I've had people take advantage of my kindness so many times. And it makes it hard to find friends when half the assholes who watch your videos are just doing it to fuck with you and laugh at you. It's like, because I'm entertaining, dude. Even if you don't agree with what I have to say half the time, you're like, Cobra's
That is
a fucking
true.
nut, dude.
You are entertaining, even in this format. Even when it's not like edited down to be quicker. The Boglum Chronicles type shit. This is still reasonably entertaining. I can still kind of sit and listen to this, and he keeps going. He keeps the flow going.
And that's the thing of it, YouTube. You cannot let the haters get to you. Yesterday, my phone was dead.
They get to you, though. You show it. You always talk about them. You always, call them out and mention them and what they do. So, yeah.
And I just took it upon myself to charge my phone all goddamn day and just spend time watching cartoons. I was watching a really messed up cartoon.
A really messed up cartoon?
Called Paradise PD. And I fucking hate sickos. So, the references they made in the show were a bit much. But you look past that and you're like, okay, it's a funny show to a point. You got the dog who just fucking sits there and smokes pot and does drugs.
Oh yeah, I just got
drugs and alcohol can be fun, man.
A Patreon.
But if you're 18 or older,
I don't know why it didn't show here. That's
you're
weird.
in a safe environment and you
I
don't
just got a
Patreon
Patreon right here.
Like, okay, it's Friday.
Thank
We're gonna
you.
get super fucking blasted.
I appreciate it.
Saturday and Sunday and Monday, you kind of come down a little bit, and then you function back to reality. That's one thing. But the problem with drugs and alcohol is they're fun to do.
They
create a sense of euphoria. Why adults are so addicted to drugs, because when you're a kid, you can get that dopamine fix naturally from being happy at simple things. Like you see a puppy playing in the rainbow, so you want to pet the dog.
If you're not subscribed to my channel here, do me a favor and hit me up with a subscribe. Also, that would be really amazing. And if you got other accounts that aren't subscribed to me, a lot of people have a lot of accounts, so let's turn that subscribe around and upside down.
You see it, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. So adults tend to lose their childlike wonder and they look to retain that innocence. And that's why people do drugs, because it gives you that euphoric sensation that you have when you're a kid and you look at a rainbow and you're just like, how does that work?
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
But it also makes you question the government and all the assholes who are corrupting our system. and that's why it's fucking illegal to do drugs. But you didn't hear me say that.
Okay.
Like, okay, if you trip acid and do some shrooms, jam up to some Ozzy Osbourne or some Pink Floyd, and stare at the wall for like 10 hours, watching all the colors and then watching it distort, and you're just like, you know, if like that's the worst you do, then you're being relatively smart with it. I've told my fans, if you want to try psychedelic drugs like King Cobra, you want to make sure you're getting legit shit, and you want to be in an excellent mood when you're before you do them. Otherwise, your trip's gonna suck. If you're depressed and angry at the world and you go to trip acid to escape it,
This
you're
is
not gonna
true.
like the trip.
This
Trust me
is
on
true. Yeah, if you're already in a weird, like, paranoid mood, it's usually not a good idea to do that kind of shit.
But hearing about how fucking Jimi Hendrix did acid, and he's labeled as one of the greatest guitar players alive or dead, or just in general.
Was he non-related too?
So you're like, okay, I've tried acid a couple times and I really like it. I like shrooms, I like acid, I like cocaine, I like weed, and I like alcohol and tobacco. I've never tried peyote, but I've tried DMT. I've never tried heroin personally. I've seen too many awesome celebrities ruin their life with that shit. It's made me want to stay away from it, to be honest. I don't fuck with meth either. That shit, like, Casper, Wyoming's the meth capital of the Wyoming area. And you just see people all over the place fucking.
Oh yeah, Jared claims I'm a meth head. I've literally never done meth in my life. I have done some drugs before, but not meth. I don't like the way people who do meth end up looking from doing it and how addictive it is, so I've never tried it because I just knew it was not a good idea.
And it's disgusting, but what do you do? I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes being King Cobra JFS is a bit overwhelming. People expect you to be this rock god.
Yeah, but I took Adderall, and Adderall didn't make me, like, pick at my face and shit like that. I mean, I know it is amphetamine, but it didn't cause a lot, like, some of the shit that I know, like, crystal meth users experience.
Amazing musician. And when you're not 100% your best at what you do on YouTube, people criticize you for it. And the biggest thing about becoming a celebrity, honestly, in my opinion, is learning to deal with criticism. People are going to be like, well, your album was shit.
Yeah, and it doesn't rot out your teeth or any of that shit.
Know, people are always going to be so quick to criticize but never recognize. And that's the kind of sad truth of life. Because the person you hate is doing better in life than you are, and it pisses you off. That's why my trolls hate me.
That's why Jared hates me.
They can sit here and talk all this shit they want. Oh, Cobra, your teeth are disgusting. You're going bald. You haven't been laid in 5 years. And it's just like, yeah, but I'm still happier in life than you are, and you proved it by texting me or acknowledging my existence. And at some point, the trolls are going to be like...
It is pathetic that they, like, text him and just to say mean shit all day. It is weird. I don't think those people are mentally sound.
Okay, Cobra's...
Just like the people who, like... try to, like, gatekeep Jared just so he's their little toy to amuse them.
Literally out trolling us and slapping us in the face with his dick. What the fuck are we doing with our life? Contributing to his fame by harassing him. I don't particularly care for Justin Bieber or Harry Styles, but you don't see me like obsessively hating on them. And it's like you hear Harry Styles talking about cocaine on one of his albums, and you just like instantly you're like, I could snort lines under the table, son.
Okay.
We've had a couple of really awesome British bands like Black Sabbath, The Beatles, and Cradle of Filth. You're bound to get one bad egg occasionally. Fucking One Direction sucks. More like One Erection, am I right? So it's going straight up someone's ass. Fuck off with it. I don't try to be better than Justin Bieber or Harry Styles, because honestly, I don't care. They're doing their shit. I'm doing my shit, mate. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I just try to get better at my craft.
Huh. It sounded like you said I just try to get better at Minecraft for a second there.
Hating on these celebrities I don't like isn't going to make me more famous, you know. It's not. What's going to make the crowd go, oh, it's when Cobra busts out Hellraiser featuring Ozzy and Lemmy dueling it out. And then Cobra covering both Ozzy and Lemmy Killmeister beautifully. Although it made it a lot better than I did Purple Rain. Just because I'm not used to singing Purple Rain. I've heard that Ozzy Lemmy Killmeister song so many times and I know it. And once the song becomes routine, regardless of if it's my style of music or not, I sing it quite well. Oh shit.
Take a sip, Cobes.
I want to get like a little bit more drunk and I want to sing the Beatles or some John Lennon. And then I want to fucking do this video fucking response. This fucking Pratt by the name of Salt Bay.
Yeah, Lemmy's been gone
You know
for a while.
who he is? He got famous for doing this. Basically, he made a gold leaf tomahawk steak, which if it's cooked properly, it doesn't matter if it's gold wrapped or not. Steak is steak. You know what I'm saying? I watch a lot of awesome YouTubers who fuck around in that department.
Who fuck around in the steak
YouTubers
department?
Who cook steak in Jack Daniels, and then they dry age it. They
You don't
like
know how to
soak it in
cook,
Jack
Cobra.
Daniels for a couple of weeks or whatever. Then they fucking dry age it, and then they cook it, and it's just like, if you're putting that much love and labor into your food, you know it's going to be delicious. But that makes me feel good. A day after I cast the spell protecting Sharon with her little hospital visit.
Thank you.
She came
Thank you
home
for
a
saving
day later,
Sharon.
safe and sound. And I'm sitting there going, ooh, like a kid who just got a delicious candy bar. Like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Like, it made me feel happy.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, magic is fickle like that, but I very rarely use my magic to hurt people unless they really deserve it. I like to use my dark satanic powers to help people and make the world a better place. You know, there's too much hatred in the world and there's too much love in the world. You got to have a balance between the two. It is your fire and your water, your ice and your heat, you know. It's the yin and the yang, the balance of life. You're going to love your friends. You're going to love hanging out with family. But all the assholes who are bullying you and trying to start shit, you're not going to care for them. To quote Ozzy Osbourne from, like, the song Shot in the Dark. Never really cared for the people who hate underestimate me now.
It's funny that King Cobra is, like, he says he's a Satanist, but he also claims to be, like, obsessed with Ozzy Osbourne. But Ozzy Osbourne is a Christian. If you look into it, Ozzy Osbourne has said many times that he's a Christian. So I just kind of find that amusing.
Those are the set of lyrics that I live by when it comes to Ozzy Osbourne's Shot in the Dark. Is never really cared for the people who hate me, underestimate me now, I'm kicking ass at life. And you got to live that. I don't care if you're male or female. You got to live by that code. Okay, and once you start feeling like that, you start internalizing it. You start believing in yourself instead of believing in some stupid sky god. You want to worship Satan for the power aspect of it, go right ahead. But like outside of that, you want to believe in yourself. Very much a Luciferian, Carpathian's outlook, like a little bit of Rastafarian, Hindu, hippie, Wiccan kind of thing.
Better not Google cognitive dissonance, boy.
No, it's delicious.
Huh? What, the empty bottle?
We still got like half a can left of Bud Light. And another can of Bud Light that I purchased. So, yeah, just enough. Just enough.
Huh? Okay, buddy.
Excuse me. That cough comes from more than likely all the pipe tobacco and cigarettes and weed.
Well, that's not good.
Because I inhale my tobacco. I know you're supposed to puff on it when you're smoking a pipe and just kind of let it roll out of your mouth like sipping on wine. But I'm a naughty bastard. I inhale my pipe tobacco.
You're a madman.
Pipe tobacco is rough, dude. It has way less chemicals than cigarettes do. So naturally, it's a lot healthier for you. And if you're in a social situation full of non-smokers, and then they see you bust.
Yeah, people don't spit out wine. Like, that's kind of a stereotype. I mean, has it been done? Yes. But usually you drink it. You swallow it. Like, why would you waste perfectly good wine?
Out a tobacco pipe, and you got a sweet-smelling, cherry aromatic pipe tobacco. People aren't, like, immediately turned off by it, you know. They're like, oh, that pipe smells good. That reminds me of...
Whoa, that goth guy smells amazing.
My grandfather or my uncle or my father, you know what I'm saying? It's pipe smoking has that attached to it, that sophistication. You know? And I love smoking a pipe. I do. It's great when you're out of cigarettes and you get a sweet-smelling pipe tobacco. It's just... it gives you the same effect. Tobacco is...
I just think tobacco is gross. And it's weird because I smoked it a lot when I was in my late teens and early 20s, and then kind of fell back into it in my 30s for a little while. And then eventually, it must have been like 3 years ago, I was just like, nope, I'm just done with this. I cannot smoke cigarettes anymore. And now I can't even remember the last time I smoked a cigarette. It must have been quite a while. I've smoked cigars on a very rare occasion, but I haven't smoked a cigarette in a really long time. And I'm not even tempted by them. I guess part of it's because I have weed. Like, I smoke weed instead of cigarettes.
Fucking addictive. It's more addictive than crack, to be honest.
I don't know if that's true.
And that's the goddamn truth.
No,
So you should
I don't believe that's true.
try it unless you're 21 and up. Okay.
I think you can. I don't know.
And if you become addicted to tobacco, trust me, you'll know you're addicted when you haven't had a cigarette all fucking day and you're digging through a fucking ashtray to find a halfie, finding a cigarette butt to squeeze into your pipe so you don't gotta.
I wish a 20-pack of joints was $8. I think it's. Let me see. I'm gonna check. Let me see what's. Mix and match Thursday. What's I'm checking my local weed shop. Okay. All right, let me see. I think there's some like, let's see, pre-roll. Sort by. Holy shit. Really? Oh my god. They have a pre-rolled joint. It's called Animal Sherbet 24 karat gold Canagar. So it's a Canagar that's like coated in 24 karat gold. And it costs $1,000. It's a single 12 gram. So that's pretty big. A 12 gram, 24 karat gold Canagar. Who the fuck would blow $1,000 on that? That's just so dumb. You can get it without the gold for way less. You can get it without the gold for $225. I just noticed that was like their most expensive shit. That's just crazy. Can I see how many packs? Oh, shit. Let's see. I remember when I went up to Canada with Jeff when we stayed at Adam's place. And because we crossed the international border, I couldn't bring any weed with me at all. And we were there for like 2 days, and I was just like, damn, why do I feel so weird? It's like, oh shit, I haven't smoked weed in like 2 days. And eventually I was like, I gotta get to somewhere where I can buy weed. So me and Jeff went on this crazy adventure. You can get a 5-pack of these pre-rolled joints for $12. You're actually better off just like buying a bunch of weed and rolling them yourself. You're basically paying for the convenience. There's like 7 packs for $15. I've seen like big jars full of joints before for like a flat price. It's not the greatest quality weed though. You're better off just buying good weed and grinding it up and rolling your own. There's a strain called Fucking Incredible. Fucking Incredible. There's also like infused joints. I usually get those because those are powerful. Firecracker. Yep. Yeah, they have a brand here called Firecracker. Animal Mints Raspberry Firecracker. It's a 1 gram indica joint for $10.
Put the used butt to your mouth, and you're sitting there smoking that That's snipe tobacco. And you're like,
You would pay $750 extra just to smoke a gold Canagar. Like the 225 I get. Like it's a big weed cigar, but just to have it like gold all over it, it just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Gold Canagar. Yeah, it's so weird. I'd rather just get the regular one that's green. Just to like smoke gold, please. Like I don't let me save the $750 or whatever. It's actually $775, right? No thanks.
Nicotine, yeah. I've been there, dude. And when it gets to that point, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to be a thieving, disgusting creep about it. And just fucking deal with it. You know, people are like, Cobra, why are you so pissed off? And you're like, I need a cigarette. Well, here, dude. Have a suicide stick and calm down about it.
Calm down about it.
People are so quick to point out that cigarettes are bad for you and that they kill you and they cause all these health problems.
Yeah.
That's life in general. I'm not trying to be a dick and glorify tobacco.
No, certain things are just way less healthy than other things.
Oh, but that's the truth of it, you too.
King Cobra was just talking about how they make gold Wagyu or like gold steak. He was talking about that earlier in this video. No, I don't need shiny gold food. I'm fine with food looking the way it already does. I don't need gold. That seems like such a waste. It's not going to taste any better. It's all presentation. I don't need that. Like, I like Wagyu because it, like, genuinely tastes better and has good texture to it.
You look at all the fast food, the alcohol, and the goddamn cell phones, and how people are so...
You mean all the things you're really
glued
into?
to their goddamn cell phone. They can't stop and drive for 5 goddamn
That is annoying.
minutes. It's ridiculous.
It's funny, though, because Cobes doesn't drive. He's talking about this like he drives a lot, but I know he doesn't.
Like, as far as it goes, I appreciate cell phones for the technology aspect of it. You're like, oh, hey, this allows you to stay connected.
There's so much shit that, like, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, you had to be sitting in front of an actual desktop computer or a laptop to do. And now we have these very powerful handheld computers, pocket computers. Everyone, like almost everyone has them now, too. It's so convenient. It's unbelievable. And it's your camera. It's like your photo camera, your video camera. It's your Atlas. It replaced so many things and created all these other new things. There's so many things that it does. It's kind of mind-blowing because, I lived quite a few years of my life when this kind of shit didn't exist. And now it's like, it's been around so long that I'm like, damn, I didn't used to have a pocket computer that I could contact anybody with and basically do anything as far as communication and it's just unbelievable. Yeah, I sometimes make calls. Depends on what it's for. Like I call doctor's offices when I need to make a doctor's appointment or it kind of depends on what level of communication is needed. I have this phone. I have one of those phones that folds. So it's like it can fold like this. It's a little thick when it's folded, but I actually like this little screen that I use right here. And then if I need a big phone, I can just unfold it like that. The case that I have, this thing is part of the case, and I can take it off. But actually, I think it's kind of good, like, because you can use this as like an e-reader. There's also a function. Let's see. Like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Huh, I can't remember how to do this. Is this it? Oh, yeah, okay. So, like... So, like, you can take selfies and use the front screen to, like, look at yourself while you take a selfie with the good camera on the front. It works like that, which is kind of cool. I don't ever use it, but it has a few cool features because it has, you know, two screens, the screen on the outside and the screen on the inside. So when you fold it out, there's more options. It's a great phone. Like, the extra thickness doesn't bother me at all. I like how it's more compact. Getting spam.
To your family and friends without too much difficulty. But outside of that, it's like,
damn.
I got a little bit of pipe tobacco left. This stuff is mixed with like various cigar butts and cigarettes.
Oh my God. See, he can't even leave his pipe tobacco alone. He has to add all this gross shit to it. He's putting like cigar butts and shit in it. Just smoke the actual tobacco in the bag. Don't add anything to it, you fucking weirdo.
Close. You know, when you're on the pinch trying to save your tobacco so you can have something to smoke when you're having a rainy day kind of thing. So this is just a mixture of the tobacco that came in the bag.
Which, that's all it should be.
Which is, the fuck?
What the fuck? You don't even know what it is.
I can't. I love my Aussie shades, but they're not prescription, so I can barely see out of them.
So I do that with, like, the butts of joints. I'll, like, there'll be, like, a little bit of weed in it that would go to waste if I didn't smoke it, so I'll put that in my bong and smoke it, but I wouldn't normally do that with tobacco. I don't know.
I just wear it for the nostalgia. Yeah, buttered rum. I can barely see that.
Damn, you're holding it like 2 inches away from your face and you can't see it? That's a problem. It's a good thing that you're not on the road, I guess.
It's got a mixture of cigar butts, cigarillo butts, and the pipe tobacco that originally came in it. And you can create your own custom sweet aromatic flavor. Now, when it comes to pipe tobacco, I'm more of a fan of aromatics. I like non-aromatics. I love smoking a pipe in general. But
cool story, bro.
This one time from pipesandcigars.com, they had this thing where you could custom make your own pipe tobacco. And I did. I custom made it with a cherry, a peach, a chocolate, and a black Cavendish. Because those are the flavors they offered. And that pipe tobacco smelled so fucking good. It tasted just Oh, okay. Your pipe smoking lungs would cream themselves because that's how delicious it was. That's this thing that
Sounds so
pipesandcigars.com
delicious.
had where they're just like, you create your own blend and we'll find
Dungeons and dry spells. There's a cigar lounge at the casino on the east side of the Seattle area, the Snoqualmie Casino. They have like a cigar lounge there. It's kind of chill. You can have like a beverage and smoke a stogie and relax, watch some. They got like TVs and shit in there. It's a good time. Enjoy the finer things in life.
a flavor.
But I don't normally inhale because I don't know.
That matches the tobacco is on our website.
Cigars are like really harsh to
And they'll
inhale.
fucking mix it up and you got your own custom. I got this big old bag of cherry peach chocolate black Cavendish pipe tobacco. Oh my God, was it good. It smelled ever so sweet. And it tasted fucking ridiculously good.
God, he's so passionate about this.
Now, today's generation's into the vaping, so they're not going to be smoking a pipe or trying to sneak a cigarette like my generation did. You know, it's all about the vaping. I do like vaping.
I used to vape and I gave it up, except for weed.
To a point. It's conventionally convenient when you can't go out for a smoke and you need some nicotine or some THC or whatever. But outside of that, I prefer traditionally smoking tobacco and cannabis. And people are always making this big ass stick about it, like, oh, tobacco's so bad for you. And I'm like, yes, tobacco can be bad for you.
Yes.
It can be super addicting. But it's no different than the assholes who drink more than I drink. You know? Or all the fucking methed out heroin junkies. I'm not going to talk shit because I know Lemmy Killmaster fuck with drugs. Some people fuck with drugs and they manage their shit and they do all right and they make something out of themselves. Some people fuck with drugs and it consumes their life and then nobody wants to be around them. And they do it to themselves. That's not blaming drugs necessarily. That's blaming the people who are just like, hey, you know what? This is how I am when I'm on this particular substance. Then maybe this ain't the substance for me. It's about having this thing called common sense. I'm so sick and tired of people blaming drugs and alcohol for all the degenerates in our society. And I'm like, you know what? The problem
He
for
feels
that is a
oppressed.
little bit deeper.
Don't attack his drugs
to
and
be
alcohol.
honest.
What is he doing now?
Man, I'm excited. I just went to the mailbox and guess what I got?
Oh God, he muted himself. Does he not know he's muted here? Does he do like most of this stream not knowing that he's muted? Yeah. Look at this. Huh. That is ridiculous. Damn, Teddy Rubskin, what is up with this bullshit internet you've got? Damn. So we are, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 21 minutes right now. And I still got just over 2 more hours to go. 2 more hours to go, and then I'll end the stream, which is cool. We can do this. We know what's up. I am going to make another coffee, though, in a minute here. Who knew this would turn into a marathon stream, right? A solo marathon stream. The part that sucks about that is when I got to get up to leave, like no one's talking. Interesting. What the fuck? Why did I get recommended this? I'm just, I'm getting some videos to watch because I know it's going to be a while. In a minute here, I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I have to, and probably make some coffee because we need something, you know. I'm downloading some videos that'll continue to download. Yeah. Okay. I gotta make this happen. I've avoided, you know, having to be gone for too long, which I'm proud of myself for that. So I will be right back, and we will get to more content. Thanks for sticking with me. Please consider maybe dropping a dono if you want, or giving me a like at the very least. Good morning, Troy. I will be right back.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub and I stop. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back. Fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub and I stop. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Okay, we're back again. We're at the 6.5 hour mark right now. Kaboom! Oh my god! Oh, it's a disaster. And we're back, and you know, I'm kind of losing it right now, but we'll make it through. You know, doing a stream solo for this long, it can wear on you, but we'll make it. I'm gonna stay awake definitely the whole time. It's only 2 hours. It'll be 3:15 p.m. or a.m. p.m. Oh my god, I would die. I'm gonna play my puppy video again because I need like some puppy in my life right now. Whew. All right. So cheerful. Boop 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 beep-doop. Boop 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 beep-doop. I do say, my good man. She would bark at squirrels if she saw squirrels, but the squirrels are almost as big as her. This is her reaction, because I was just petting her and she loved it, and this is right after I stopped. She does this little, like, temper tantrum thing all the time. This dog is way smaller than a cat, by the way. It's funny. Under 30 pounds is a cat. This dog is under 5 pounds. This dog is like, I don't know, probably like 3 pounds. And it's still a dog. It's just little. I love that. I love that last little, like, movement. It's so funny. She, like, pops. She, like, changes position so fast. God, it's so adorable. Okay. Prove what? What are you talking about? Ugh. Brr, brr. Not a cat? Well, she is a dog. She came from a dog breeder where they breed dogs, and if those dogs have sex with cats, there won't be any new animals born. So that's how you know. If it has sex with a dog can be born. If it has sex with a cat, nothing's going to happen. In fact, the cat would probably attack the dog for trying to have sex with it. If you give this dog a DNA test, it will say dog, not cat. Also, the poop is totally different. Cat shit is nasty. Cat shit is way more gross than dog shit.
Epilogue.
Oh shit. No, I don't want to play this. All right. Let's see. Bobby B.
Trumpster Bob is live again.
Looking great, Bob.
What do you know?
What do you know? He just got out of the hospital again. He has all these irrational beliefs about his ability to withstand disease that I don't trust anything he says about why he was in the hospital.
The old tricep bra tries to tell everybody he's straight.
What?
Fucker, please.
Yeah, he's so obsessed with everyone else being gay. He thinks everyone else is gay. It's very strange.
He's over there on Team Bologna. And we know that Team Bologna got AIDS. So if we know that Team Bologna got AIDS, we know that Team Bologna ain't straight. What's that tell you about Team?
That's not true. Straight people get AIDS. What are you talking about? You have lesions all over your face. How the fuck did that happen? I've never heard you explain that. What is it? Why do you all of a sudden have all these like scars all over your face from lesions? I don't think blood. First of all, I don't know how you survived multiple blood clots to your lungs. But anyway, I need to get my coffee. I'll come right back and we'll talk about Bob. Just give me a minute here. I'm just going to leave. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. My coffee was not yet complete, so I will check on it in a few.
Huzzah. That fat boy gayer in a fucking $3 bill, baby.
Isn't it?
Shut the hell up. That's Team Gay over there. Team Tricep.
Everyone else is gay.
Sissy. He ain't even American. You motherfuckers act like he's American.
He ain't even American. That's like a weird Bob insult. He's doing that to me and Billy now. We're from Australia. Some guy who actually trolled him into thinking this. He was trolled into believing that me and Billy are secretly from Australia.
He starts shit over there at K.
Which I'm not sure why that matters, but okay.
Yeah, and then he runs up to Mama Alicia.
He ain't even American. He's gay.
He doxing me, Mama. I ain't even doxed your fucking ass. You want me to give your address out? I can.
What a piece of shit.
Stupid faggot. I didn't even tell everybody his name either, which I have in the past. I mean, everybody knows his fucking sissy little name. And little bitch from South Australia. His mama was an alkie. Don't know who his daddy is. Probably some guy that sucked off Elton John, for all we know.
Okay. His name's Benny. Heard he's one of the Jets.
Fuck. And Elisa believes it. Oh, he's doxing. I'm going to kick him out of here. He's always doxing people. I ain't doxed nobody in your fucking permanent friend Discord.
I don't believe you because you were calling random people and harassing people, and the sheriff's department of that area you were calling called you and told you to stop.
No wonder her Discord sucks. She lets the fucking fags run it.
Is that why, Bob?
Let me tell you something, Elisa. As long as you allow Tricep Bra and Team Mazda to run your Discord, it ain't never going to be about shit. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking Discord. You don't even care about it. You claim there's no money in Discord. That's because you don't know how to run your Discord. You let the fucking faggots run it.
Oh my God, Bob.
For you. Your enemy, the people that hate you, the people that give you the worst of the worst to bring onto your fucking live streams. Now, who the fuck wanted you to bring in that stupid ass Minnie Manson anyway? Minnie Manson ain't no content. Minnie Manson's like, ugh. You might as well bring out a pile of shit and fucking keep the camera zoomed in on it real close.
Might as well bring out a pile of shit.
See if you see any flies eating away at that shit. Actually, that would be a more entertaining live stream than your live streams. Got to be honest. Then she tries to get me over there. Bob, come to California, be in my live stream. What for? What?
I will be right back. I should start setting dono goals where if we meet them, I'll do some ridiculous exercise to help me lose weight. I should do that. If we reach this goal, I'll do 15 minutes of cardio or something stupid like that. Man, my nose is so congested.
Why would I want to be in your fucking live stream for? I don't want to be in your live stream. There is no help for your live streams. You know, I tried telling you about 2 years ago and a year ago, and even to this day, you're listening to the wrong fucking people. You're listening to the wrong people. And there is no cure for that. That's called stupid. And you're stupid right down to the hair roots in your fucking hair follicles, baby. God damn, you is stupid. So people aren't in your Discord because of the people like that. Those people run everybody off. They keep everybody ran off. And you don't fucking get it? You're that stupid? Tricep bra is like the fucking cancer to anybody's fucking group.
15 minutes of cardio. Yeah, I do 30 minutes of cardio every day. I've been doing it this whole month, since the beginning of this month. I do 30 minutes of cardio every day, and I haven't drank any alcohol since November 29th. And just trying to eat less and shit. And that's what I've been doing. But I do drink a lot of coffee. I smoke a lot of weed and drink a lot of coffee.
Just like Bologna. Bologna should have been kicked out a long time ago for starting shit with people. Because that's all Bologna does. He doesn't know how to get along with anybody. He's just a shit starter.
You do it too.
Yeah, you should have booted Bologna sauce about a year and a half ago, if not 2 years ago. And you should have booted John Mazza and banned them motherfuckers, and then Tricep Bra.
I got to take my teeth aligners out when I drink coffee because the hot coffee will warp them.
You should have got rid of that cocksucker from the beginning. And but you didn't do it, and look at you now. Look at where you're at now.
If you're just now watching and you haven't yet liked the stream, do me a favor and like the stream.
You're nowhere. Nobody gives a fuck about your lame-ass live streams either. They really don't. I don't give a fuck to watch your live streams. I only went and zoomed in and watched little sections of that Mini Mansion episode. And I know it was Mazza behind all of that because I'm in their fucking room. I was in there listening to them plot out the whole fucking thing, you dumb bitch. And Mazza and the Taylors have been friended since day one. They've never disliked each other.
I don't know
That
what
was a
he's
lie.
even talking about.
I figured that out
Let's
earlier.
move on.
It's like the secret gay word of the day or something. Bruh.
Secret gay word of the day?
The guy says, bruh.
There are gay words?
At a party? That's signaling to all the other gay men. I'm gay. I'm
that
over
what it
here.
is?
I'm gay, bruh. Bruh. See
if you
there,
say
I'm
bra,
gay.
that means
bruh.
you're gay?
Fucking
Does that mean Bob's gay because he just said it a bunch of times?
Bags. Don't worry, Tricep, bruh. We know you gay. We don't have to ask. Hell, he's so gay he got it written in his fucking stage name. Tricep, bruh.
Yeah, bra.
You saw Brandon, he's so stupid. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Brandon is dumb. God, that guy's dumb. I don't even know what to tell you. There's news reports out right now. If you get on the news, Russia's getting their fucking ass handed to them. Those soldiers are giving up by the thousands. They're surrendering
Gay
right now.
word of the day
And
is
they got them all cut off, man. They can't get no food. They can't get no ammunition. They're just sitting there getting bombed to death every fucking day, wondering when it's going to end. And then when they hear it over the siren, okay, all you Pyruskies that want to surrender, come on out. They start walking out of there. They say, put down your guns and come on out. They put down their guns and walk out with their hands in the air. Feed me, feed me. You got any food? You got any water? Yeah, I think Brandon gay too, man. Any guy that goes out of his way to try to make it look like he's sleeping with a woman.
Yeah, I think he's gay.
You know, or he just went to a bar and some random woman took him home, and now.
What about a guy who's always asking to examine other men's buttholes? Is that gay, Bob?
All of a sudden, she been fucking him. Shut the fuck up.
There's all these other things that Bob claims make you gay, and they never make sense. But then there's Bob going around asking to, like, examine your butthole.
Man, Just please, don't even go there with me. Yeah. Please, just shut up. I want to know what his name is. If Brandon says he fucked a woman, I want to know what his name is. I guarantee you it's going to be something like Chuck or Jimmy or
Chuck?
Fucking Danny or some shit like that, right?
Chuck, Danny, Jimmy.
Oh, damn, baby, what's your name? Danny. Oh, fuck. No. No. Okay. Bye. Here comes Brandon walking up, putting his arm around Danny.
Danny. He's Danny. He's Danny. He's Danny.
Danny's my woman. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, Danny can be a like a feminine name. It can be short for Danielle, which is like the feminine version of Daniel.
Isn't it weird how immature motherfuckers and gay men, most of all, go out of their way to try to make it look like that they actually sleep with women?
I don't love Bob. He's a jerk. I mean, like, he's entertaining, but he's a jerk. And he's crazy.
Ah, thanks, sexy star. You're awesome too, baby. You're awesome too. But they do. Gay men go out of their way online to try to make it look like they're not gay.
No, that's not true. We live in an era where it's perfectly acceptable in the majority of places to be gay. Like, it's way more accepted than ever before. So people don't try to hide it, usually. Do people sometimes still hide it? Sure. But usually that's more for, like, personal reasons other than being afraid of, like, public backlash or something.
In the most obvious ways, too. And Brandon's one of them. That motherfucker would just soon suck a dick as he would look at pussy.
Dick.
That motherfucker probably looks at a pussy.
Bob probably needs a Zoey, but it's... I mean, Bob's not as bad as Jared. Like, Bob, as far as I know, Bob... I mean, Bob's got some issues, though. Bob is a jerk.
She goes, ugh. He probably ain't had no pussy since his daddy gave birth to him right out of his butthole. It's called man pussy.
It's called man pussy.
I mean, I would actually believe that Brandon's never ever seen a fucking pussy unless he Googled it online. He never felt no pussy because they took him out of this female's womb and put him in daddy's butthole, and daddy gave birth to him out of his butthole.
Even so, like, you're saying that counts as feeling pussy when you're born? That's really weird. That's a really weird way to put it. I have to say. It says a lot about you. But most of the things he says, they really speak volumes. Like, he says some fucked up, like, weird stuff.
He's a butthole baby. Brandon.
I mean, like, being squeezed out of it, like, your whole body squeezed out of it is very different than, like, a sexual encounter with one as an adult. It's very different.
But, oh, yum yum. Oh, my God. He fits in real good over there at KF, though, along with Botter and, who's them other gay boys? Bologna and all them. They're all gay, man. That's why.
I skipped through a lot of this. This has been 20 minutes of him just being like, they're gay, they're gay, they're gay. You just know they are. They are because I say they are. That's all it is.
That's why what's that guy's name that runs that fucking thing?
I don't know. What's his name? Is he gay?
Lisa. That dude can't get a fucking fan base going because Elisa only trusts fellow gay men to run her fucking Discord for her. That's why her Discord's a complete failure. Yeah. Well, we got Christmas dinner set here. I don't know what y'all are having. We're having turkey tamales.
Tamales are delicious. That is a benefit to where Bob lives. He probably gets some of the best Mexican food. Which that is like one of the few things I'm envious of. I wouldn't want to live where he lives because I wouldn't want to live in Texas and it seems like a boring area anyway. But there's probably some really good Mexican food where he lives. Tamales is traditional Mexican Christmas food.
Yeah. You ever eat turkey tamales before? I have. They're pretty good. We had them last year. They're pretty good. These ladies get together over here and they make everything from scratch. The tamales and everything. They make it all by hand. And the only thing the guys do is maybe help cut up the turkey. I don't know. Mash the potatoes. Just shit like that. Outside of that,
I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say now.
The women are in the kitchen and the guys are like not in the kitchen. You know, until it's time to eat. And then they say, okay, dinner's ready, and we go in there and get it. Mashed potatoes.
I mean, tamales and tacos, they don't have to compete against each other. Like, they're two different foods. So, like, sometimes you're in the mood for one and sometimes the other. I don't like the suggestion that, like, we have to be loyal to one type of Mexican food. I don't know. Tamales are perfectly good.
Shit, I could do some mashed potatoes right now. I love mashed potatoes.
Tacos are so basic and, like, gringo-ish to stand for, too.
Second day out of the hospital and I'm drinking soda pop. Yeah, and doctors couldn't believe it, man. They said, you're positive for COVID. And I said, really?
Yeah, listen to him. Yeah, he doesn't, they said he was positive and he didn't believe them.
I said, yeah. I thought about it. I said, well, I did get delivery yesterday. I must have caught it from the delivery guy.
I'm not talking about, I'm saying you're a gringo for being so taco-centric.
And,
and acting, dude, come on. Come on. You, like, started this, like, tacos are really cool, way better than tamales. It's like, that's so fucking dumb. Like, we're going to start a battle between Mexican foods? We're going to start a battle between Mexican foods? It's so fucking stupid.
3 days later, I ain't got COVID no more. They sent me home. They didn't even say anything to me about COVID or anything. They didn't talk to me about it. Or
you know what? Fucking Yorkshire pudding suck. Fish and chips all the way.
Nothing. They just couldn't believe it. So they got
Can't stand spaghetti. Spaghetti sucks. Lasagna all the way.
Sent me home. I didn't even go to the hospital for COVID either. I just went there for another blood clot, and that's it. So I tried telling you people that, yeah, I can contract the virus, of course, but it passes through my body in 3 days, and then it's gone. I simply will never catch a virus, not like you guys. You poor people out there. Aw. And let me tell you, the guys that hate me the most are the gay guys who got AIDS.
Huh. The gay guys who got AIDS. So it's just the gay guys who got AIDS that are against Bob.
They hate my fucking guts. Because I can't catch
By the way, everyone, I hope you enjoyed the taco war.
AIDS. And I'm still not gay. And even if I were to fuck a woman with AIDS, I'm still...
It's just funny because, like, I like tacos a lot, too. So it's just hilarious that this false competition between two Mexican foods was just created. What can we do? What, like, seriously? Seriously. I think I'll have tacos for dinner tonight.
I'm not gonna catch AIDS. They hate my fucking guts. I'm telling you. That's why Bologna Sauce hates me, because he got AIDS. And he's jealous because I can't catch AIDS. Are you jealous of me, Bologna Sauce? Here, let me show you something else you can't do, Bologna Sauce. You can't grow a...
Tamales are seriously varied, too. There's, like, dessert tamales. There's all different kinds. And it's like menudo and tamales are good, like, winter Mexican
sexy
foods.
beard like this, baby. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful beard. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful?
Not really. It's
Oh,
okay.
be jealous. That's right. I'm a sexy, gray-haired, bearded fella. Mwah. There you go.
It's also gringo-ish and basic to use the term mid. Also,
Now you know why Bologna Sauce don't like me, because he gay. And he got AIDS. And that's the reason why Tricep Bra don't like me either, because he gay.
I don't know who any of these people are, but this whole video is just Bob talking about the same people and repeating how they're gay.
And he got AIDS.
And how they have AIDS.
It just ain't become real prevalent with him yet, but it will. Who's Mary Z. Winkler? Been hearing that name a lot. I don't even know who she is. She ain't related to Henry Winkler, is she? If she is, she probably gay too. Y'all know he was gay, right? The Fonz
He's still alive, and no, he's not gay.
was gay.
What do you mean he
Yeah,
was?
he
He's
showed
still
him a
alive.
dick. He said, "Hey."
Okay.
He stuck it up his ass and he said, "Hey."
God, he's so weird.
Yeah, the Fonz with the Tootsie Roll. Imagine that.
Okay. I'll imagine
My
it.
head itches right there. Let me scratch that bad boy. There we go.
Scratch that bad boy.
Man, I ain't done shit today. It's so fucking cold outside. I ain't even want to get up out of bed hardly. Maybe I'll go do something tomorrow. I don't feel like doing nothing today. I did. I started to get up and go to the store today, and I thought, man, that's too fucking cold. Fuck it, I ain't going nowhere today. Shit. Ooh, look at that. That was the best gymnast that ever existed right there, Simone.
She's still alive, too.
Biles.
I'm talking about her like she's dead also.
Motherfuckers are jealous of that, too. And I tell you why most...
Maybe other gymnasts. Maybe like the gymnasts that she beat to win the gold medal are jealous of that.
Gay people hate Africa is because in Africa, well, 80% of the African countries, they kill gays.
I don't think they hate Africa. They definitely hate the laws.
And the rest of it, they don't allow no LGBTQ hate gang. That's exactly what they're called in Africa, is a hate gang. And they don't allow no hate gangs, period, in those countries.
What?
That's why gay people pretend to be racist and
You
hate.
just make shit up. This was the like African women catfishing Trumpster Bob probably taught him this shit. It's all bullshit.
On Africans. Yeah. Fuck you faggots. I'm gonna go to Africa and get some African poontang, and there ain't a fucking...
You've been talking about this for years. This is never happening, and you look diseased. They're not gonna let you into their country.
thing you can do about it.
We don't have to do anything about it. You're doing enough to stop it from happening.
Got some gorgeous women over there in Africa, too. Yeah. Some of them got big boobs. Some of them got medium-sized boobs.
I mean, you're describing women everywhere. This is true everywhere. Some of them got big boobs, some medium-sized, some small. It's like, yeah, you mean like every place?
But it don't matter. They got beautiful women in Africa.
That's true everywhere.
Just like over here.
Yeah, and everywhere else.
Only you're not rolling the dice on whether that woman is, gonna just marry you for your baby or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're rolling the dice that they might not even be real, and the Western Union money that you're sending them is just gonna go towards organized crime or something like that.
It don't work that way over there because they don't get all that much money over there for a baby. So it just don't work that way over there. A woman over there gets a man, she tries to hold on to him.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
See, that's the way that works. The rest of the world got it right. America's all fucked up. And I tell you, it was the gay people that pushed for all this high child support. And it definitely was the gay people that did that shit. And I remember whenever that tennis player, I can't remember.
There's gay, and like anyone who does things that he doesn't like, it's because they're gay. They're gay people.
Remember her name? She was lesbian as hell, and she had.
It's very toxic. It's just like
that female lover.
He's always been this way too.
And right after she was helping,
is it just repressed homosexuality?
Pay the money for those people to raise child support, and she got caught. The fucking female that was with her, they separated. She kicked her out, right? And she took her to court, and the judge gave that woman half of every fucking thing. Man, was she fucking mad. She was pissed as hell. But the judge told her straight up, under the same laws that you just lobbied to get passed, I'm instigating into this case right here. And she said, but I'm not a man. And she says, exactly, but you're still a couple. And that bitch had to give her half all of her fucking money, half all of her property value and everything.
Oh, yeah? Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking gays. They pass laws thinking it's just going to be against straight people, and it goes against them, too.
Ha ha. You really showed them.
And then these dudes like Elisa Jordana think that they can...
These dudes, like, he still thinks Elisa's, was born male.
You just do a live stream, and everybody's just going to assume she's a female because she, he looks a lot like a female. Not. And then on top of that, surround himself with nothing but gay men.
Oh, you slipped.
And running all of her fucking shit for him. And think that people are just going to love her. Love him.
See, you can't even keep it straight. I'm starting to question whether you even actually believe this or it's just an act. Because you can't even hold it up in a video.
How does that work exactly?
He's claiming Elisa Jordana was not born female, but she was. And he's using that as an insult. He's like using that as like a jab at her. So it's offensive on many levels.
Stupid dumbass runs off all the good people and keeps all the fucking idiot queer.
And that's why he's doing this, is because he's mad that he got banned from her Discord. That's the root of all of this. He got banned from her Discord and he's mad, so everyone else in there's gay and like, yeah, he's coping really hard right now.
Right next to her. That's another tall tale sign. Right there. When you're in a Discord and there's nothing but the faggots running that Discord, it tells you that the person that owns that Discord is a faggot. It's not hard to figure out. I guess she thought I was just going to up and fly to LA to be in her live stream for. I don't even give a fuck about going to California. And I don't want to be in her fucking live stream. I don't give a shit. You know? The only reason I'm even might be interested in it is
Elisa Jordana was in Playboy back in the day, but she used a fake name, and she looks very different because she has like a totally different nose. She has like a very different face. Her face looks very different. It's hard to even tell that it's the same person. It doesn't quite look exactly like her. It's interesting.
Give me a chance to go beat the shit out of my older brother again. He lives in San Francisco. I could go knock on his door and put a thumping on his fucking head.
You don't need to. I don't need to post anything. Just search. Go to Google and type Elisa Jordana Playboy, and it'll come up. She had blonde hair. She went by the name Juliet Shores. So, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be about it. Other than that, I don't give a shit about California. Maybe say hi to my niece out there. That'd be about it. And I don't get, I'd rather just not even talk to that fucking family because they're pieces of shit. They like the way California is now. That's how dumb they are. If you could imagine anybody liking California the way that it is now.
It's one of the most populated states in the country. So, there were a lot of people that moved, but not that many in the grand scheme of things. It's still a very popular and desirable place to live.
They got to be fucking mentally disabled upstairs, right? Fuck California. No, I don't want to go to California. Maybe she should bring her ass to Texas if he wants to fucking live stream with me.
No.
And I guarantee you, I will fucking feel for them throat bones.
Bones?
I know that
it's not bones.
It was funny because there was one of those transgender motherfuckers came over here for to hang out and learn.
Everyone just left? What, to go look at the picture? I mean, like, literally, they didn't have to close this window to go look at that. There are things called tabs, my friends.
Learn how to do blackjack and shit, right? And so we're outside and we're drinking a beer. Oh, Gene brought up something about them people in California or something. He talks with them fucking people out there and these live streams and all that shit. I'm not into that. And then this other girl, she knows me. She's like, yeah, that's just T-Bob, blah, 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 blah. Trumpster this, Trumpster that. And then her friend looks at me and
they're not chatting.
Real short bitch, like maybe 4'8". And she goes, "Oh, really?" And I go, "Yeah, like this last time. I mean, the only reason that Elisa don't like me is I'm explaining this to this little short bitch. That is because I know that she is really born a male." And she goes, "Well,"
No, you don't.
she said, "How do
You
you
don't know
know?"
that.
And because I showed her a picture of Elisa, and she goes, "That's a female?" And I said, or no, she said, "That's a male?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, "How do you know?" And I said, "Your throat, your Adam's apple gives you away every fucking time."
That's not what you used to say. You used to say you like looked something up and you found like her name used to be Aduru and she was from India. And then you showed like a picture of this man from India that you claimed was actually her.
Sometimes
that looked nothing like
it's hard
her.
to see, but it's there. She had her shape, so it's almost impossible to see, but you can see it. And her herself, she put down a picture of her when she was 19 with a clear Adam's apple.
No,
And
she didn't.
that's how you definitely see the Adam's apple.
Shut up.
And ever since then, she started holding her head down and holding her hand in front of her face and all of this shit. And because she had that Adam's apple.
You are
and I'd already figured
obsessed
it
with
out.
this shit. It is
She's a
pathetic.
fucking transvestite. And I was telling her, basically, in no uncertain words, that, yeah, I could tell you're a fucking dude, too.
And she's like, "You're crazy."
And she was scared after that, didn't know what to think. She was just like, okay, blinking her eyes a lot and shit, and holding her chin down over her fucking Adam's apple. It was funny. And where they find these fucking people, who knows? Yeah, you won't never see no beard on Tricep Bra. He's too much of a
No,
homo.
so they'll never get together because T-Bow doesn't want to go to California, and Elisa's definitely not going to go to Texas. I mean, like, Texas is a really big state, but Bob means come to like the area in Texas he lives in, which would be shit to like IRL stream around. It would be terrible.
Sexual to grow a beard. Most homos, they won't grow a beard. Some do, but very, very few. Most gay men like to be clean shaven for
Yeah, clean shaven, just like Emo Howling Wolf, right? Or Emo Howling Wolf's husband. There's plenty of gay men that have beards. There's plenty of them.
other gay men.
It's not true.
That way they don't have to feel no whiskers when they're, giving them a blowjob or something.
They don't care. They like men. They don't care if they feel whiskers. That's so dumb. Like, you don't they don't care about that.
Something, I guess. That's gross, isn't it? But it's true. I mean, gay men are just like that. And
no,
that's why
you don't. It sounds like you don't know any.
90% of all your gay men are clean-shaven guys.
No,
it's only nowadays that you're starting to see more and more of them wear facial hair.
Okay, so you're
And
like,
I think that's
you're doing a 180 on this now.
Their way of trying to disguise who they are, but man, when you
disguise who they are, it's just like there's trends in like hair styles and facial hairstyles and clothing, and stuff gets more popular. Like certain looks get more popular and people do it, and certain people look good with facial hair, and some people look good without it. Some people look good with both.
walk with your hand on your fucking hip like that, there's no hiding the fact that you're a fairy. Okay, there's not.
What are you talking about? Your hand on your hip?
You can't carry yourself as a normal man. You a fruitcake, right? And that's it. You can't disguise that, man. And facial hair ain't gonna fucking hide it.
Looks like you're trying to do it. Looks like you're hiding something with all that facial hair. There's a lot of facial hair there. There must be a lot to hide.
Mazda says, you went after that fucking...
Are you hiding your lack of an Adam's apple, Bob? Bob, your voice is kind of high-pitched. You're hiding. If you were serious about this, you'd show you wouldn't hide your neck like that, Bob. And his voice is very high pitched. I don't know, Bob. Do you have a secret?
Oh, your guy on your own. I didn't go after him. I just exposed him.
He keeps
for the
like
fucking
combing
fraud
his
that he is.
hair.
That's all. And you're right. I did do that on my own, just like I do most of my material.
What?
See, my name is not Elisa. I don't gotta go get
Maybe it is though.
material from other people to have material or content on my show. And I don't have a show for that matter. I just go live every once in a while. But Miles, a goddamn sure he don't. That is one guy does not have a clue what good content is.
No matter what, if you did the butthole challenge with him, he would say no matter how your butthole looked, that it looked like you've been fucked in your ass.
I know you're connecting with me on my email though, and I don't check my email that often. That's the problem. So tonight at 7 p.m. Hatchet says, if you want a link, I'll email it to you. Okay, that sounds good. Now see, now he caught me ahead of time. So I'm not going to miss his live stream tonight at 7 p.m. Yeah, send me the link. And send me the YouTube link, too.
That is the truth behind the butthole challenge. Everyone is a loser. Everyone loses. Joe showed his butthole to Bob in a call. And Bob was like, "Oh yeah, that shit's blown out."
But you can share it in the chat if you want. That way anybody watching can see where I'm going to be at 7 p.m. tonight. That'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know why Brandon, he's the only motherfucker that seems to think Rush is winning. And he's got this weird fucking, I don't know, this what do you call it? Conspiracy theorist type of mindset. And his reasoning for coming
This
up.
is the guy that thinks Raising Cane's chicken is owned by radical Sharia law abiding Islamic extremists.
With why Russia's actually going to win the war is fucking it's ridiculous. Hell, America hasn't even really engaged in the war. We're just helping out a little bit. And Russia.
Yeah, we do this a lot. We've always like fought proxy wars by arming people with common enemies. We've been doing this for a long time. Sometimes it's sometimes it's for the better and it doesn't backfire, and other times it does totally backfire. Like with the Iraqis, we armed the Iraqis to fight the Iranians. So we're like, oh, enemy of my enemy must be my friend. And then later on, they ended up using those weapons against us. And then there was also like arming the Taliban to fight, like arming the Afghans to fight the Russians. That backfired. But we'll see how this turns out. I don't see why Ukraine would use the weapons we gave them against us in like 10 years. I don't see that happening, but
She's getting her ass kicked. He's like, Russia's fixing to bring in 250,000 more new troops into the engagement. I don't give a fuck if they brought 1 million in. They're still not going to win. He's talking about they can build tanks faster than they can lose them. No, they can't. Let me make this clear there, Mr. Brandon. Russia doesn't even build its own tanks anymore. Duh.
Yeah, the Ukrainian president left Ukraine and came here to meet with Biden. It's interesting.
Russia don't even know how to build tanks anymore. Russia gave up, man. Russia gave up. They don't know how to build planes. What the fuck? Our fucking stealthy F-16s are blowing them fucking planes out of the fucking sky left and right. Russia can't gain air superiority in any part of the fucking war anywhere. They go in there with bombers and escorts, and they leave out with nothing. All their planes get shot down. That's Russia's technology for you. It's trash. Russia.
So everyone watching right now, like the stream if you haven't already. I've got about another hour, a little bit over an hour left to go here. If you want to help out, chuck me a couple bucks before the end of the stream. Ooh, do me a big favor. I'm running on coffee fumes right now. I got one more hour.
Technology has turned to fucking trash. They can't keep up with the world. And I mean, it's just the reality of it. Do you think China's any better? No, they're not. China's engines are weak. Their jet fighters suck. They can't fucking dogfight with our planes if they dreamed about it. We could probably shoot them down with some old P-51 Mustangs.
Honestly, our strength, we do have like superior air capabilities and all of that, but really like one of our biggest strengths is the size of our Navy and like the technology, which air is part of that because there's like aircraft carrier, like there's naval air capabilities, but we also we can launch missiles from like miles out into the ocean, and it's so expansive and huge, the Navy. That's one of the things that most other countries don't have. Because we can, like, our Navy can attack from like miles offshore and hit strategic targets. I watched this whole like video series about a hypothetical war between the United States and literally every other country on Earth all at once. And it just focused on the military part of it, not really the economic repercussions, which would be terrible for everyone. But it kind of, no, it wasn't Risk, because it wasn't a board game that like relied on random chance and stuff. It was just like strategically, the only ground war would be against the countries that border us, and neither of them have the capabilities to really do anything about that. And then everything else could just be done with the Navy. They would just take out all the oil refineries that every other country would depend on to fuel their war machines, and that would pretty much be it. Like, you need oil refineries to make fuel for all of the vehicles that you need to wage war. So that would be the first target, and they wouldn't be able to stop it. Like, they don't have the capabilities to stop something like that, because we can take them out by shooting missiles at them from out at sea. Tesla electric tanks, that'll be the day. Yeah, like when there's fully solar powered, because to make the electricity, you still need like either, usually that would come from like coal or nuclear power. So it has to come from somewhere. Like electricity has to come from somewhere. It has to be generated somehow, whether it's hydroelectric or, burning coal or whatever. And then in that case, you take out whatever's generating the electricity. Can only build so many, hydroelectric dams or whatever. Or like coal burning electric plants. No, the unmanned wars would eventually have to start killing actual people for the war to like progress, right? I don't think so, because like, what happens when one group of robots breaks through the other group? They just like get to the place they want to. They get to the like territory they want to take over, and like, what do they do with the people who already live there? Like the actual people. The actual people just leave voluntarily? Because if they don't, then the robots would have to do something with them too, right? A robot are. How are they cutting off the food supply? Yeah, like the major battles could be fought by robots, but people would still die in like a war scenario eventually. Either that or they'd have to run. Yeah, but I doubt everyone would just run, but maybe. Depends on, if it's like a robot army, that might be something scary and intimidating enough to need to run from if you knew you stood like no chance at all. Well, if we have robot wars, I think I hope it's like BattleTech, where it's just like giant mech, like man operated giant robots fighting with cool like machine gun things and different missiles, homing missiles. So we are right at the mark now where 1 hour will be done. Let's do...
Out of former President Trump, his taxes set to be released now after becoming the first elected president in modern times not to release his taxes after promising he would after the audit was complete.
That is sketchy.
And what John Carl has already learned tonight.
The most surprising thing we've learned from the release of Donald Trump's tax returns is that they weren't even being audited for the first 2 years of his presidency, despite a long-standing IRS rule that a president's taxes are to be automatically audited.
I was actually shocked that the IRS had not been following its own policy.
And Donald Trump repeatedly claimed he was under audit, including when I asked him more than 4 years ago if he would be willing to turn over his returns to Congress. You told me the other day that you are an open book, so...
I think I am an open book.
So, point blank, Democrats go after your tax returns. Will you try to block that, or will you allow them to have them?
Well, look, as I've told you, they're under audit. They have been for a long time. If I were finished with the
They
audit,
weren't under audit. That was an outright lie right there.
I would have an open mind to it. I would say that. But I don't want to do it during the audit.
The committee has released key details for the 6 years of Trump's tax returns they obtained, 2015 to 2020. During
If there's a robot UFC, I would rather it just be two mechs fighting it out in like a giant arena. But that might be dangerous to go watch in person.
Of those years, Trump paid $750 or less in federal income taxes. The self-described billionaire paying less in income taxes than a typical school teacher. During the year of his 2016 presidential campaign, Trump claimed a net loss of $32 million.
Jesus Christ. Is that what he paid for his presidential campaign?
Paying just $750 in taxes.
That is insane when I think about how much I've paid. I definitely paid more that year in income tax than Donald Trump did.
Republicans expressed outrage at the committee's decision to make Trump's returns public.
Unfortunately, the Supreme Court chose not to intervene to stop the flimsy and admittedly partisan Democrat efforts to target former...
Donald Trump is easily the most corrupt president in recent history. Possibly ever. I don't know, though, that he's up there.
President Trump for purely political reasons.
The big unanswered question tonight is, why did the IRS fail to audit Trump's taxes as required by its own rules during the first 2 years of the Trump presidency? We've asked the IRS, David, but we haven't yet received an answer.
All right, you'll let us know. Thank you, John.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News.
Thank you, George. Let's watch this.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us as we begin a new week together. Tonight, we have that breaking news: the Supreme Court weighing in on the border debate as an influx of migrants are expected in the days ahead. Plus, there is that massive cross-country storm bringing dangerously low temperatures to a majority of the U.S. We've got the forecast. But first, we're going to begin with a historic day on Capitol Hill.
Yeah, they unconditionally believe anything he says. It's really messed up. It's like a mental illness. I hate how many crazy people there are in the world now, like people who are just like totally lost when it comes to reality. They live outside of reality. It's so fucking crazy. Hey, if you're just tuning in, please like the stream. I realize it's like 5 a.m. for people out in the Eastern time zone.
For the first time in American history, Congress has referred a former president to the Department of Justice for possible criminal prosecution, recommending 4 felony charges for his role in trying to overturn the 2020 presidential election. Now, the statute for one of those charges, insurrection, says someone convicted shall be incapable of holding any office under the United States. Plus, we are learning tonight about the warning from Hope Hicks to Donald Trump about violence on January 6th and what the president said in return. This all marks the culmination of the committee's 18-month investigation now as it seeks accountability. CBS's Nicole Killian starts us off tonight from Capitol Hill. Good evening, Nicole.
Good evening to you, Nora. The Select Committee says it has sufficient evidence that the former president spread false election claims, mounted a pressure campaign.
Yeah, so they recommended charges, but like no one's like, oh, we think this will happen.
To overturn the results and was
because it's up to a totally separate, it's up to the Department of Justice to actually do the charges. This is just a recommendation.
Derelict in his duty by failing to call off the rioters on January 6th.
I,
The vote was unanimous and unprecedented. At its last public hearing, the January 6th committee issued 4 criminal referrals against former President Donald Trump.
He chose to try to stay in office through a multi-part scheme to overturn the results and block the transfer of power.
The recommended charges include obstruction of an official proceeding, conspiracy to defraud the United States, conspiracy to make a false statement, and incite, assist, or aid and comfort an insurrection.
It is a grave federal offense anchored in the Constitution itself.
The committee also revealed new interviews, including with Trump advisor Hope Hicks.
He said something along the lines of, nobody will care about my legacy if I lose. So that won't matter. The only thing that matters is winning.
The panel found Trump's daughter Ivanka wasn't more forthcoming in her interview, and
imagine that.
It unveiled additional evidence of potential witness tampering, suggesting at least one witness was offered a job and financial security before testifying.
These efforts may have been a strategy.
Yeah, I wonder why Donald Trump hired Hope Hicks. Interesting. Maybe he was planning for her to be wife number 4.
To prevent the committee from finding the truth.
The committee also recommended potential prosecution for several Trump allies, including conservative attorney John Eastman, former White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows, and personal attorney Rudy Giuliani. Former prosecutor Scott Frederickson says the committee's actions may not carry any legal weight, but its work could significantly aid the Justice Department's ongoing probes.
This is the kind of work that would have taken the Department of Justice 6 months to a year to conduct. So, in effect, it's like putting the January 6th criminal investigation by the special counsel on steroids.
The committee has referred 4 GOP lawmakers to the House Ethics Committee for failing to comply with their subpoenas, including Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy. Tonight, former President Trump is dismissing the charges against him as fake and accusing the panel of a
They're fake. Charges are fake.
partisan attempt to sideline him and the Republican Party. Nora?
Nicole Killian, thank you.
Yeah, they're good. They don't want him to be able to run again. Oh man, I am just fucking so tired. But we have a little less than an hour left. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if he actually gets charged. I kind of doubt he will, but we'll see. Man. Hey guys, it's your boy, Jared Genesis. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's your boy. Do you know what I am saying, bro? Yeah. Gerard, you know what I am saying? It's your boy. Oh, God, I got so much congestion. My nose is very congested right now. I think I had almost like a head cold. First, my nose was really runny, and now it's just really congested. Oh, God. So much coffee. I've drank so much fucking coffee today. Let's play a fun game. I have not played this in a very long time. I am going to attempt a game of higher or lower. I will be ignoring the chat. And the first one here is Peru with 1.2 million versus anxiety. I'm going to say anxiety is higher. No, I was wrong. Okay. So not a good start. I get a 0 score. I'm going to try it again. Jesus versus 50 Cent. I'm going to say 50 Cent lower. Man, closer than I thought it would be. NHS. So that's the National Health Service in the UK, I would guess, is way higher. No? Wow, I'm so bad at this. I'll try it again. Botox versus missing persons. I'll do missing. No. God, I'm so bad at this game. I've not played this in a very long time. I'm very bad. Monaco Grand Prix or Apple. I would guess Apple would be way higher. Yeah, yes. Apple is huge. The New York Times is pretty big, but I would guess Apple's way bigger. Yeah, way bigger. Cancer. Higher? Yep. Yeah, okay. Okay. Finally, I'm doing okay. Swimming. I would say lower. Oh, it's a tie, so it doesn't matter. Cornflakes. Lower? All right. Yeah, who Googles cornflakes? Disneyland, way higher. There you go. 2.2 million. U.S. Open, lower. It's a big sporting event, but Royal Robbins. I have no idea who this is. I'm going to say lower. Okay. Looks like he's like a rock climber. Counseling, I would say way higher than Royal Robbins. Yeah. Cycling. Cycling isn't popular, but it's a sport. I'm going to say lower. Okay, there we go. All right. I don't even know how to say that, so I'm going to say lower. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so I did better that time. I got a 10. I don't know if that was the name of a place or what. I'm going to go again. Powerball or Xanax? Xanax is definitely lower than Powerball. Puberty. I'm going to say lower. Yeah, way lower. Minimum wage. Higher? Because a lot of people look up, like, what's the minimum wage? Tim Berners-Lee. I'm going to say lower. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Gymnastics. Higher. It's a relatively popular sport. Charlotte's Web. It's a book. It is a popular book, but it's old. I'm going to say lower. Taoism. Higher? No. Is it a country? I was not familiar with it. Quentin Tarantino versus the KKK. I'm going to say lower. Whoa! Holy shit, I had no idea. Because I'm like, the KKK, what do they do these days? Damn. All right. I thought Quentin Tarantino was more popular. Brian Clough. Hillsborough disaster. It's a tie. It didn't matter. Manchester by the Sea. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to say higher? Yeah, I guess so. Formula One. Formula One is a very popular sport. Yep. Okay. Samsung Galaxy S6. Yeah, that's an older phone. Uno. The game. Lower? Tie. Okay. The Eagles. The band, The Eagles. They're an older band. Another tie. Wow, they're just handing these to me. Islamophobia. Yeah, okay, lower. Kyle Field. Higher? No. You know what? I should not have thought Kyle Field was searched. All right. Let me try it again. Nocturnal Animals. Is that a movie? iPhone 8, definitely more searched. Anything Apple. Anything Apple. Neil Diamond, not even close to iPhone 8. Neil Diamond, volleyball. Higher? Yep. Okay. Okay. Obesity. Huh. Okay. Obesity lower. Porsche higher. Senegal. That is a country in Africa. I'm still going to say lower. Yeah. Cocker Spaniel. People love dogs and they search dogs a lot. I'm going to say higher. Yep. Not too much though. Emirates. That's an airline. People book it. It gets searched. It's going to be higher. Timer. Oh my God. Oh, this is a tough one. It's a tie. Because timer, yeah, it gets. What is this? I'm going to go lower. Black hole. Tie again. Search engine optimization. I would say higher. Loans. Higher. No? Whoa, I would think people search for loans online. Huh. That one kind of tripped me up. I would think people would be searching for loans online. I got 12. A lot of those I got lucky with ties, so it didn't matter which one I chose. I would have gotten the point either way. Those are kind of like luck of the draw. I'll play one more time. Pot noodle. HP, it's a computer company. It gets Googled a lot. So there's that. YouTube. YouTube's going to be way higher than HP. Yeah, YouTube's like 1 billion. 1.6 billion. 12 Angry Men is an old movie. It's not even going to come close. It's craziness. Larry Bird. Larry Bird's an old basketball player. I would think he gets searched more. Yeah. Yep. Okay. The Little Prince is a old book. I'm going to say lower. Yoko Ono. Higher? Wow. I'm surprised. Flute. Nope. I was thinking because it's Yoko Ono. I don't know. Are they like the Atlanta Black Crackers? Honest Red? Wow. Owen Hart. R.I.P. I don't know what Oxfam is. It might be like a store in other countries. I don't know how popular it is. I'm going to say higher. Yep. I wanted to pick Owen Hart because he's amazing. Why did this have to happen? You're right. It is a picture of Iowa. That's not even Michigan. That's Iowa. They have yellow in their... I think they have like yellow and black or something. But somehow the AI that picks this thought that was Michigan, but it's not. Their helmets look way different than that. I didn't even notice that until someone pointed that out. That is Iowa. Yeah, Michigan Stadium. I would say higher. No. Oh, dude. I was like, yeah, maybe it is, but I should have picked lower. Oh, well. Greenpeace versus water pollution. Lower. Willie Mays. God, he's like an old school player. Lower. Yeah, he's really good, but Whiplash. Okay. State surveillance. Okay, good. It's paranoid ass people. Nikola Tesla, way higher. Dr. Dre. No? Wow, that's crazy to me that Nikola Tesla, I know he's a more pivotal historical figure, but like you'd think his music would be, like Dr. Dre's music would be more searched. But I guess it's not searched on Google as much as it's searched on like Spotify or whatever. Hunger. Hawthorne effect. Nope. Damn, I'm doing bad. All right, I'm going to really focus. The chimp paradox. Wow, I suck. Man, I've gotten so many zero games. Here's All Blacks again. Definitely not bigger than Disney. WeChat. That's huge in China. Yep. Body odor lower. Who looks that up? Badminton, bigger than body odor. Top Gear. That's a popular show. Nope, not quite. 4. I'm just not good at this. WeChat is very popular in China because a lot of other shit is banned there. So, like they banned, they banned Facebook and they banned Skype. WeChat, it's literally just, it's the Chinese version of Skype, or, it's that kind of shit. They used to use Skype a lot in China, and then it got banned there because people were creating Skype groups trying to form a new political party, and it's illegal to start a new political party there. So they just banned it everywhere. And WeChat is what a lot of Chinese people use. That happens a lot. Like, Chinese people used to be able to use Facebook. They used to be able to use YouTube. And then all that shit got changed because political dissidents were trying to, rally with each other. And that's just not how things go there. Like, here, anyone can start a political party. And you can't there. You have to, join the one party that exists and work your way into that if you want to get into politics. No, I don't think it's like WhatsApp, but I've never used that before. I have to pee really bad. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave it on this screen. Whew. That is something else, Tubes. Stun boy, hold the mic. By the way, I don't need 100% of this goal. I just set it there because it was a nice round number. You could throw me a couple bucks, $20, whatever, if you find it in your heart to do so. I am here for just a little bit over 30 more minutes, 34 more minutes. The bog disc is having an error. I'm holding the mic. Stone boy, hold the mic. Oh, here it is. It's still there. I love this. Stone boy. Stone boy, hold the mic. I found the video. It's funny how many comments are on the video. And like there's so many people that don't even know what the fuck the other people are talking about. Like the people who are there that actually like the video. Stone boy. The person that like made this video is probably like, why the fuck did this get so many views on it? Because it has like a ridiculous amount of views on it. It's like every comment is like, Stone boy, hold the mic. It has 396,000 views on it. It's so stupid. It's like every comment is like Stone boy, hold the mic. Hold on, I'm gonna play it because it's legendary. Stone boy. Yeah, I gotta get it here. I've almost got it. What the fuck? All right.
In town, and now John Cancer. Stoneboy, can you please hold on the microphone for me? Yes.
That's it right there.
Hold on. Very well. So why is Stoneboy in Kumasi?
Yeah, thank you, KTV. I'm in Kumasi to support the fan games. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be happening every year, and
Stone boy and Lewin.
It's also happened this year, and it is my first time.
Oh shit! You know what? I forgot I was full screen. Sorry, I'm tired as fuck. Let's start it over again.
It's in town, and now Nico John Cancer. Stoneboy, can you please hold on the microphone for me? Just hold on. Very well. So why is Stoneboy in Kumasi?
Yeah, thank you, KTV. I'm in Kumasi to support the fan games. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be happening every year, and it's also happening this year. And this is my
I love his smile. Look at his smile.
Time participating in this event. I'm so elated because you can only
he's so happy.
Have love, you know, to give if you're responsible or if you're representing at occasions like this. You get me? Big ups to my friend here, Lewin, all of the celebrities.
The first time I ever saw this, I was on LSD. It was probably like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., and I'm watching this on LSD, and it was just like, I thought it was the funniest thing ever.
All the professional footballers, whoever came through the media, print media, TV, whatever, online, social, whatever. We thank God for making this day happen. It didn't rain, although we're in the raining season. It went on well, but the artists won against the Black Stars. But some of the Black Star players played for the artists, you know, right? So,
Bim. So I want Stoneboy to interview John Cancer. Just do that for me. Okay. Bim Nation, yeah.
Now, what's to say?
We heard of a kind of meeting.
So, how did you see the game?
The game's a nice game. People come see you see the environment. All my fans and you all two fans, all Stars fans here. People was happy. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the enthusiasm behind your performance?
Huh?
The enthusiasm behind your performance.
Enthusiasm. I bet I stole my younger kid. I mean, What does he have to say?
Stoneboy.
I'm on for DJ with 2 more niggas on the block now. And you're going to see no Valence, Yellen, Constelling, Jackson, Patrick Washington, Stoneboy, B. Bim the DJ balance. And now Santa Magana will be near your fans for you and Yaji. Or be a Shanna fans.
So they just gave up on speaking English. Apparently.
Ghana Stars, Nigeria Stars, Accra Stars, Kumar Stars, Togo, all stars here. You see, and
they're all so happy.
Stoneboy, the best man.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Go out there and support Stoneboy BET's Black Entertainment Television Awards in LA. Support Stoneboy Best New Act, MTV Mamas. Support Stoneboy Nigeria Entertainment Awards. Support
Nigeria.
Stoneboy Afrima. Bless up. It's Ghana to the world. Let's support the artists. They don't know. One love, one life.
Bim.
Boy.
Bim.
Huh. Wow. Stoneboy, hold the mic. No, that was Lewin. That's the smile guy with the. He's got a very. He smiled like the whole time. I think I followed Lewin on Twitter years ago, and he like followed me back. I don't remember. It's funny that I don't know anything about him other than like he's the guy that's smiling in that video. Lewin. Hello, Lewin. Stoneboy. Hello, Stoneboy. Will you hold the mic? Thank you. What is the temperature right now? I think we're getting some crazy low temperatures. Let's see what it says. It's supposed to get down to 15 degrees. That is going to be very cold. It's 20 right now. That is just ridiculous. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, man, I am like, this is quite, how do I say it? This was unexpected. I didn't expect to stream for over 8 hours. It's fun. It's been fun. I'm still in it. Still going on. Got a little more time left. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying, bro? It is what it is. You know what I am saying, bro? I know, like, the rest of my house is going to be cold except for this room. This room stays warm because the big-ass computer in here is almost like a heater. My phone says it's 19 degrees right now where I am. And it's going to get down to 15. Snow is coming. Looks like Friday is going to be like Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Looks like it's going to snow. Well, it's going to snow today, Thursday. And then it's going to warm up. It's going to get a lot warmer coming up here where I live. It'll get up into like the low 50s coming up here. So we're just having like a really quick cold snap, and then we're going back into like the 30s, 40s, 50s that it usually would be around this time of year. Cobes can charge his phone in one day. All in one day. King Cobra. What a funny guy he is. Oh, those motherfuckers. Oh. Fucking. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, let's party. I'm totally up for it. Why don't I just keep streaming, right? It's crazy to think, even if I stream twice as much as I already have, it still wouldn't be 24 hours. So I'm not even, like, it's just, Gotta get to 12 hours. Just even to be halfway there. And I'm exhausted. I don't know how people do it all the time. Some people stream for so much. So much of their time is spent. I think once I pass like 5 hours, I start to kind of get pretty tired. These last 2 hours have been kind of, you know. $256. I keep checking to see it's funny, Jared hasn't posted a video in 12 hours. That's very out of character for him. He posted 1, 2, 3, 4 videos yesterday alone, and then today only 1, and it was like 12 hours ago. I guess when I mean today, I meant Wednesday, not Thursday. It's Thursday, technically. You know what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, my brain is like shutting off, but I got about 15 minutes left to go, and I'm going to honor what I said I would do. Have I ever seen a canine turn into a non-canine? I don't believe I have. I'm doing this because I made a deal with the viewers that if I met a certain goal, I would keep adding hours to the length of my stream. And then after I did it, I think like 5 or 6 times, I was like, all right, I'm not going to add any more hours. And I'm just streaming for the length of time that I agreed to. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. And soon, you know, I'll chill. Go to sleep. So Flockopossum is positioning the Michigan thing very dishonestly. I didn't lose to Michigan. I lost because I picked Michigan. So you're being very dishonest with the way you're positioning that. I think I would have lost to Michigan if I would have picked the other choice and Michigan would have won, but instead I chose them, and that was my mistake. But of course, you're a bad faith actor, so you will choose to be dishonest about it. That's fine. It is my bad. It was my bad for thinking Michigan was ever the right choice for anything. Damn. Live and learn, right? Some things actually are truly absolutes. I don't normally like absolutes, but man, that's just one of them. Thank you. And people are like, are you doing poppers? No, this is just essential oils that smell good and kind of, they're supposed to have like a calming effect. And I like that. It's just like it's some kind of essential oils right here. It's supposed to be like relaxing. It smells good. Kind of helps clear my nostrils, like my sinuses a little bit. It's not cocaine. Vicks menthol sticks are cool. I used to always have those. I'll play some more high-low while we end the show here. All right. I'm going to do this game. Let's see how good I am at this. I'm going to guess the countries. So the first one is Belgium, so I'm going to pick that one. Next one is France. I'm going to pick that one. Next one is the Czech Republic. No, that's Hungary. Oh, my God. That's Slovakia. No, that's Poland. God damn it. I already fucked it up. I'm starting over. All right. Slovakia. All right. Croatia. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, Croatia's down here. Croatia is right here. No, that's Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's Slovenia. That's Croatia. All right. God damn it, I'm so rusty on this shit. Poland's right there. Estonia is... Yeah, that's Estonia. Cyprus. Holy shit. That's San Marino. What the fuck? That's Malta. Oh, that's Cyprus right there. God damn it. Monaco. Monaco's like right there. Italy right here. Sweden. Bosnia, Herzegovina right there. I made the mistake on that one earlier. Germany, UK, Malta, Ukraine, right there, Luxembourg, Greece, France, Moldova, Albania, Slovenia, bam, Switzerland, oh, that's Austria, Switzerland, Portugal, Montenegro, Andorra, that's Bulgaria, that's Macedonia, that's Kosovo. I forgot where that country was. I forgot all about that country. Yeah, all right. San Marino, Hungary, Belgium, Kosovo, Finland, Lithuania, Vatican City, Latvia, Denmark, Ireland. Some of these I know. Liechtenstein's right there. I've actually been to Liechtenstein before. Romania is... No, it's right there. Romania's right there. Russia, boom. That's so easy because it's so big. Austria, Iceland, which is weird because it's all big. Right there. Macedonia is right there. Spain is right here. Norway's right there. Netherlands right there. Belarus right there. Bulgaria. Czech Republic. Serbia. 82%. I'm out of practice. Greece is big and is made up of a lot of islands. All right, let's see what I've learned, and I'll try it one more time. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it again. Norway, Ireland, Austria, San Marino. Oh, that's Montenegro. Okay. Oh, that's positive. Fuck. I demand a restart. I'm doing it over. I'm sorry. I have to start over. All right. Estonia, Serbia, Ireland, Switzerland, Iceland, Belgium, Germany, Czech Republic, now it's called North Macedonia. It used to just be called Macedonia. The Macedonian Greeks did not like that. Bosnia, France, Slovakia, Kosovo. I keep missing Kosovo. Finland. Oh yeah, Andorra is the one I totally forgot last time. Liechtenstein is like right there. Latvia. Bam. Malta. Right there. Denmark right there. Monaco right there. There it is. Montenegro, I believe is right. That's Slovenia. It's right there. Luxembourg is right there. Portugal right there. Cyprus is right there. Poland there. Russia there. UK here. Ukraine here. Belarus right there. Norway. Austria. San Marino. Lithuania. Sweden. Spain. Albania is right there. Slovenia right there. Romania right there. Greece, Bulgaria, Italy, Vatican City. Okay, 96% and faster time. Yeah, Spain is on the map. Just south of France. Let's do I'll do one more before I end the stream. All right. This one I'm not so good at. That's Peru. That's Bolivia. Okay. Oh my God, what is this? There, I guessed on that one. Bolivia. There we go. Peru. That's Chile. No, Peru is like... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Chile. Colombia. Oh my God. Okay. Uruguay. I think it's this one. Argentina. Venezuela. Guyana. Brazil. Paraguay. I did really bad though. I got a 65%, so we'll try it again one more time. Oh, shit. That was my alarm being like, you streamed until the time you're supposed to stop. Yeah, you know, I'm too tired to do this. I think it's time to wrap it up. I appreciate all you guys, all your support, all the fun. It was great. We did a lot of fun stuff. I will see you another time. Good night.